What is going on, all you beautiful people? What's going on today? I mean, maybe not some of you. You might not be beautiful. It's okay, though. We still love you, though. Yeah, we still love you. It's all right. It's okay. We still love you. It's all right. You know, you guys are doing a good day. Having a good day today? Good. Had a great weekend so far? It is Sunday today, right? I think so. Yes. Yes, it's Sunday today. Or if you're in Australia, I know you're going to be like, Split, it's Monday. But, you know, we still love you. It's okay. Well, make sure you guys come with chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. You guys know the routine. Technically, my Friday. We don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays anymore unless I'm feeling froggy. You know, you guys know what's up. You guys know. We got Richard, we got Davey, we got Exterminator, we got Connor, Gunner, Grumpy, Blaze, Wing, Costa, we got Doc, Alpha. What's up, guys? What's up, Woody? How you guys doing today? All right. You guys know the routine. We're going to go ahead and give you guys a breakdown of what we did yesterday on the stream and kind of what the plans are for today. Also, keep in mind, if you guys have any questions about the game, you guys need some help or anything like that, feel free to keep those to yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Feel free to throw them in the chat. If I don't answer it, somebody in chat will definitely will. But as you guys can tell, we moved a lot of material out of here the last couple days, and we're starting to set in with some of the deco work for the mine. We're going to do a little bit more deco today while some of the guys are over here working. We're going to continue pushing out this bench and flattening the top of this massive area that we've been taking out. If you're not aware of what's also going on and why we're using smaller equipment, is because we are doing kind of like a horsepower challenge where we only can use smaller equipment on the mine site. So we need a lot of cutting. We need to flatten this whole area out until there's nothing left to flatten on this plane right here. And then we're going to take and go into phase 2, which is the direction of the big giant open pit in this, well, little valley that's in here. And we're going to make a big giant circle open pit. And we're going to use no giant janky conveyor belt method mining, no blast mining, no nukes. We're just going to dig holes and have fun and make fun of each other. If you're unaware of what we've been doing, that's pretty much what we've been doing in this series. And we bring you guys, the viewers, in. So if you guys don't know how to come in and play with us, and you're above the age of 18, and you would like to play, and you have a good enough computer, and your internet's not garbage, we'll bring you guys in. You don't have to donate to us. You don't got to do anything like that. All you have to do is follow the simple rules. Join Discord. And an hour before stream, we send out the invite roll. And then you guys can message my wife, and my wife looks through all the stuff. She'll bring you guys in. And we can only have 8 players. Well, I'm one of them, obviously 7. And then that way you guys can go ahead and come in, and we'll put you on a wait list if we're full. All right, so also, too, we'd like to know if you guys are weekend players. If you can only play on the weekend because you guys have full-time jobs, please let us know. That way you guys can have a priority on some of the weekend slots and time duration and those things. So, also, too, some of these guys give up their slots because they just want to see more people coming in and playing. It's very kind of people. Appreciate you guys being good. Community's awesome. Everyone's doing great things. Everyone seems to be having fun and going on. So we're going to keep doing this. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content. If you are, make sure you guys smash the like button. Throw some hypes in the chat. Let us know if you guys are enjoying what we're doing. And, you know, we'll hopefully come up against some more viewer challenge options here soon. That way we can get some new things we got to do. But right now we have a big task at hand, and the big task is to flatten out this top upper bench and get rid of these giant hills and deform this. So today we're going to focus on running more material, processing what we made yesterday, and working on a little crew area and decoing the side of that little mountain slash ramp up to the top up here where we go and feed the wash plant. So yeah, now we got all that out of the way. Why does it always look like a Metallica like cover photo whenever I come into stream here for what the? Listen, I want to put on this level, man. Like looking around over here, and these guys are just like standing around all looking cool and stuff. All right, let's go ahead and jump into Discord with these guys. Now we got the breakdown over, and let's have our first site meeting for the day. All right, boss is here. What were you guys plotting today?
Oh, nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Yeah,
I'm
nothing.
inside in the air conditioning here. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Why did we get a tin can with one shape rounded? What's going on here?
That's what you wanted.
There's no roof access with helicopter port. There's nothing. Where's our drone pad? Like, what's going on here, man? Bob the Builder's slacking today. That's it. Boss is here, and I'm angry, and I don't have enough coffee in me. That's it. Listen, last time I came in here, you guys were threatening me with shovels. You guys are swing. Hey, listen. Put it down. Put it down. All right. I'll pay you sometime next week. I promise. Sorry, the check bounced last month. My bad. What's up, Dad? What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so pretty much, guys, today, who's comfortable running what? What do you guys want to do? Does anybody want to try a piece of equipment that they haven't played before? I don't want you guys to feel like you're just sitting in a rock truck all day long. So do any of you guys want to take... Who wants to be an excavator? We have 2 excavators. Who wants to be in an excavator today?
I'll take the front shovel.
Take the front shovel? Who was that?
Cannon.
Doc's getting jacked. Doc's jacked. All right, you can take the front shovel, man. I smell salary deduction. Like,
We have
look,
to pay them first.
we gotta pay him first.
Make sure you check the seat for poo.
Yeah. Yes, please check the
That's where
seat.
Everyone poos.
Well, no, we have porta potties now, so you guys don't have to go number 2 in the front shovel. Okay.
I'll just bring your jacket with me. Wipe it down.
I'm still gonna poo in the front shovel.
My jacket or his jacket?
Your jacket.
Why my jacket?
More pay. Well, I got to see
Hmm.
your paycheck first.
Yeah, well, your paycheck went to those porta potties, okay? So you guys stop pooing yourself, all right? That's where it went until we get the infrastructure around here. You guys ain't getting paid. It's just what it is. This was volunteer work on the chain gang. Well, not
Yeah,
really.
It's,
Not
in your
against it.
it's in your contract. If you read the contract, it said that you are a volunteer, which means I don't have to pay you.
Listen. I didn't know. Listen, this game is just like that game Chained Together. We just don't have a chain, okay? We have mining cooperative with chains, okay? You gotta remember that. It's all right. Someday you'll get paid. It's not my fault. Corporate says no. All right, I'm just the guy. Don't take it out on me, okay? HR is in charge. All right. No pay. You hear her in the background. No pay.
No.
All right, so yeah. Anyways, Grumpy's gonna be building this. Anybody want an excavator today? I can't be in an excavator. I absolutely massacred my hand last night playing in the front loader as long as I did. So, man, that's an awesome helicopter that just flew over. Yeah. So that's what's going on. I can't really be in the digger today, so I can pretty much use the dozer and run rock trucks. About the extent of what I can really do today. So Grumpy's gonna finish building this up and decorating it all up and doing some deco. I might do a little deco, but let's get the show rolling. Let's get some dirt move. Let's go over to the cut real quick and we'll see what's going on here, and we'll lay everything out and so we can get working here. What's up, Mike?
Morning
Yeah.
PT.
Yeah, we gotta make sure you guys stretch. Make sure you stretch. All right, so we gotta come through here and take this off. All the stuff over here, so we gotta scrape this up. So if somebody wants to jump into a loader and kind of continue along this line here.
I'll grab the loader.
So pretty much what we're gonna do is let's just try to make sure when we scrape this off, you can see how we're going downhill. Just don't keep following it downhill. So what I might do is I might actually get into the bulldozer and push this out for you guys so you don't have to worry about it. And let's get a couple people working. Let's focus on the down bench first here. Let's focus on this. And let's push back. Let me get some road cones out here real quick and markers for you guys so we can see our work area. Let's follow this line right here. So anything below this area, let's go ahead and remove all of this here first, but let's leave this side over here. So let's leave this little road. We'll follow this marker here. Let's follow that line right there. So yeah, let's get all hands on deck down on this lower bench today, and let's focus on that till we push it back. Until then we can come back up here and work on the upper. Did I just delete somebody with the sledgehammer?
You just deleted Gunner, I think.
No, I jumped in truck.
Oh, you just disappeared.
All right.
Get fuel before you climb the hill if you need it.
Yeah, well, everybody needs to come down the hill actually. But yes, and the rock trucks, make sure you guys fill up. Yo, what's up, your oxen? There's a helicopter on the mine. I wish we had a helicopter. That'd be sweet. I mean, the drone could be a helicopter. It just needs a model for it. That'd be kind of cool. I come over here and push down the wall a little bit. Yeah, hopefully you guys are having a great weekend, and you guys did some cool stuff. If not, you'd probably just grinded the video games. I know you guys are dirt nerds. I know. What'd you do all weekend? Split, I played with you. Well, that's a good weekend then. Let's go. I eat dirt. All right, so we have a couple excavators up here. Was out of town for work, Wayne? Can you check out the new roller sounds and the latest update? I had not get a chance to hear them yet. Yeah, I'll jump into it and change my volume. The only problem with the dirt, let me see. The only problem with the effects sound from this new update is that some of the sounds are louder than other ones now that they're on their own slider bar, and they need to be adjusted and mastered. Like the dirt volume is really loud compared to everything else now, because before it was really quiet because it was all tied to the master volume and sound volume, and it would get drowned out by everything else. So they definitely need to mix and master all the sounds again and make sure that everything's at the appropriate levels. Because right now, if I turn on the sound effects even higher, let's go ahead and go into the settings, audio. Let's go ahead and turn down my engine volume because it's a little on the loud side. And then we're going to go into effects. And if I turn this up too much, you're going to hear way too much digging. It's really loud when there's 4 or 5 pieces of equipment digging. Right?
There he goes.
Haven't watched Splitintwo 2 in years. My goodness. See how you can't hear that right now? There's no, you don't hear it. Right, so if I slide this up even more, you can then barely hear it. Right, so, but I have my master volume down, so generally I should go up on that. Let's go down on the engine sounds just to kind of compensate. And we'll change them around a little bit, right? So now I'm going to give you a little bit more noise. And let's go for the effects to be a little higher so you can hear it. But now a lot of other things are extremely loud, like the smelters are extremely loud. And the dirt sound is extremely loud too as well. So yeah, just a little bit of, mixing and mastering on the sound, different, levels. You wouldn't want to have to put everything on the same slider bar, because that will just be annoying. As in the dev, you want to bunch things up and then master it down properly for all the right sound levels. So when you make an adjustment, all your effects sounds are on the right plane. Matter of fact, we actually had Christian raise the volume of the dirt because it was so low before, but now that we have the other slider bars and all the sounds are kind of on the right sliders, it can be adjusted a little bit better now. So some more tweaking here and there, like everything else in the game. Just needs a little bit of loving here and there and a little bit of time, right? I demolished my sister's basement yesterday, water damage. Yeah, no problem there, Woody. You hear how loud the dirt is now? It's like ridiculously loud when they're over here digging. So the sound needs the sound of the dirt needs to come down like half. You hear that? So when there's a lot of people digging like that constantly, it gets a little bit. Yeah, see that? What's up, Simon? So let's readjust my sounds here a little bit. Yeah, that, see? And look at my volume. Master volume's at 100. effects volume's only at 26. But that is at the rate where I could start to hear the other sounds. So that just lets you know that that needs to come down at least 24%. But as a judgment, more likely around 40% it needs to be reduced in sound volume on certain sound effects. So if you take all your sounds and you lay them out on a mixer board and you're looking at them and you play them all at the same decibel, you'll see which ones peak higher, and you got to bring those ones down. Then you have to remaster. Right, so that's kind of what they have to do in a sense when it comes to all the sound effects in the game. So that way, when you slide the slider bar, it makes sense. One thing like it's doing now, you can hear it. So that's why I have to turn this down a little bit here. Right, turn that effects volume down. We'll just pull the master down as well too. Because it could be a little much. Wacy dropping the 10 freaking dollars super chat, man. Thank you much for that, brother. How you doing today, man? Did you get some good sleep last night? I don't think I left the roller in the middle of the road. Can you guys take this little hill out right here, guys? Try to scrape in from here, because we're still going upwards, so we need to kind of scrape up this way with the
one
loader.
you're standing on right now?
Yeah, we need to do a little scraping because you can see the grade of the road's a little off. It doesn't have to be perfect, but we need to kind of make sure we focus on keeping it relatively flat. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Can we have an extra wheel loader?
Slap,
No.
Nope, sorry, no more wheel loaders. No, yeah, we should definitely get another wheel loader for sure. The wheel loaders are extremely powerful. We definitely could use another one.
Even if it's a little one.
We could buy another DX11 if you want to. I guess I can grab one here 1 second. Not a DX. What am I thinking here? What am I thinking, chat? We're only allowed. This is the biggest loader we're allowed to use, the Arvik L11. All right, where you at here? I got you. There you go. Slept well, but back to work tonight, dude.
What do you call a glory hole? All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Hope your day goes well.
Hell yeah, broski. Roller in the middle of the road. I didn't leave it in the middle of the road, did I? No, it's up here. No, it's not up here. I think I was off to the side of the road. The gunner's got it though.
I'm bringing it up.
Yeah, we need it up here. How dare me? True. How dare me just leave that loader there? You're just gonna be lurking today, dude? Heck yeah, man. Enjoy your day, bro. Get after it, buddy. I'm gonna compensate. I'm gonna twist my blade a little bit to the side. Because roller comes through and it's gonna raise it back towards the middle, off the wall. Rather be digging, dude. That dang adulting thing, you know what I mean? Going to work and stuff, right? Got that extended vacation. Kind of happy, but I wish I didn't have to get a bunch of stuff taken care of medically, but you know, it is what it is, right? It's life. Feels like I can still sit back, play video games, hang out with you guys, stuff like that for a better part of the next month, some change. Does groundwater and tunnel drainage exist in this game? No, it does not. We do have decoration water blocks though, so if you want to like make your world look nicer by adding, you know, like little ponds and lakes or oceans, you can do that one block at a time if you have the determination and willpower.
Alright, I think the little lunchroom area is finished. A little more decoration to do around all it, but no. Bring your own lunch.
Yeah, bring your own lunch, man. Dude, if we can't afford to pay you, do you think we can afford to feed you? Especially Grumpy. You hear how much pizza this guy eats?
Mm.
You don't have to roll the wall like that. Just try to stay away from it. The wall, actually. That's why I'm putting a cut into it, so that way it'll bring it up and make it look square. So try to stay a little bit off the wall a little bit, because see how you pulled the wall off of it now?
Copy that.
Yeah, so what happens is if you're near a high spot, it'll pull the voxel down and try to round it out. So what I do to counteract that is I'll cut a grade towards a wall face, and then that way when you come in to flatten through the middle, it won't pull from the wall as bad, and it'll still look flat and not round it out. It's kind of annoying, but it's just the way that the voxel works. Because when you're making a road, especially a tight road, you do that. It's like, ugh. I mean, but if the grader worked a little bit better, I would use that. But man, that thing is a hit and miss.
I'll just jump back in the truck since we got another
Okay.
loader running.
It's a hit and a miss with that dang thing. Yeah, I don't trust it on multiplayer. Sad. I'm searching for a proper mining sim, but I've only found Out of Ore. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a very niche little genre of a game. I mean, if you're looking for a mining sim, you're definitely going to get your mining simulation feeling to a certain extent with Out of Ore for sure. I wouldn't sleep on it.
Money's worth.
I wouldn't sleep on it because it doesn't have one little thing that you want. I wouldn't sleep on it. I think that'd be a mistake if you're looking for a mining simulator. I'm not just saying that as like a, you know what I mean? I'm not just saying that to be a fanboy. I'm saying that because I think that it's a bad decision. Because, you know, I'm a big giant mining simulator fan as well too. And if I slept on a game like this, I would feel stupid. I'm just being honest about it. I'd feel stupid. Just especially if it didn't have one thing that I liked or whatnot, right? Like the fact that we have multiplayer and we can play like this is fantastic. I'm okay with it not having every little bell and whistle that I want or would want out of a game, right? Definitely don't sleep on it. Price is gonna get raised up here soon. It's cheap, so I think it's worth it, man. I don't think you'll be disappointed unless everything has to be perfect, you know what I mean?
Need 2 more handrails, Doc.
Eh?
But this game might not be everybody's cup of tea too, so, you know.
What do you need, Grumpy?
But you are
3 more
correct.
handrails.
I don't see anything else out there right now or anything coming out for a while that's going to be better than Out of Ore.
Got that right.
I just don't see it. That's just being honest. I just don't see it right now on the marketplace.
Okay, summer crafting.
Thank you.
What's it? It's like $20 now. $120 for most places.
It's like $16 US or something at the moment. A little bit over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they're raising it up to though. Like after they, whenever they decide to do that.
My
Right,
guess
so-
is 25.
You think they're gonna go up to 25?
And then I think when Christian's with happy, I think he's either gonna go up to 40 or 30.
You think when it's fully done, like in
Yeah.
all the polishing and stuff, I can see him going up to 50 plus. But I would have to say,
I think 40 is the highest for me, but I don't know. He might go higher. I think 40 would be a good price.
I think if they manage to go to Unreal 5 and build a big beautiful world and massive giant mining claims to buy and stuff like that, but still keep that sandbox feel because the claims could be massive on Unreal 5, right? I'm thinking he could charge $50 for it a couple years from now.
He'd have to go to Unreal 5 because I personally myself I wouldn't spend $50 on this game.
Yeah, Adobe wants more like a fully polished campaign and map and like things like that, right? Direction, and I think that is fair. I think that's a fair assessment. And
For a $50 game, it needs that personally.
yeah, exactly. But
This as it is right now to me is not worth $50.
yes, and that's not bagging on them. That's just a valid point. I think a lot of players have is that they want to see that fully polished, immersive world with quests and like towns and things like that, right? And yes, then I think it would be worth it. Out of War 2 at that point, I mean, you could say that, but then again, this game could do the same thing, right? Or like we've talked about before, this game could just be a let them get it to a certain point, let's get all the core features and call it Out of War 1, and then they start working on Out of War 2. Who knows? You know what I mean? Right? Like, I ran out of fuel. What a dingus.
I told you yesterday we're gonna start calling you No Fuel. What's up, No Fuel?
If they manage that, I would say 50 or maybe 60. Yes, like a fully polished game through and through, 50 to 60 easy. But it would have to not feel like an asset game. Right? They'd have to a lot of their assets and stuff like that, they'd have to take a lot of time on. And get everything looking good.
Hey, can
the
back
world
over
and
this way while you're in that split.
I'm on my way.
Appreciate it, man. I'll just
Don't
walk
call
down the
me
edges.
don't call me No Fuel and I'll deliver you fuel.
You deliver
Thank
fuel to
you.
everyone else, just not yourself.
Thank you
Well,
very much.
They all got fuel. You guys all got it? What about
Yep.
Damien? What you got over here? You need some fuel?
Yeah, for the loader.
Yeah, I think if they were just to keep it like the main core features of the game, like good, the getting the dirt all sorted out, getting all the features that like mainly the digging and the building and the production and things like that, get it kind of nailed out, right? I think $30 to $40 or 30 to 35 is a good price point, with a couple deco DLCs and stuff like that, like big deco expansions and stuff. $5 here or there. So by the time you're said and done with the game, you've spent around $75 maximum. I think that's a good range. But for $50 to $60 title, I'd want to see everything we have now, but super polished in Unreal 5. I want to see a map that is as big as we have now, but I also want to see road networks. I want to see rivers and bridges and like a national park and things like that we cannot deform that have to do with the story arc of the campaign and things like that, right? A town, quests, like cinematics, NPCs that use all the new stuff like Nanite, Nagara, Metahuman, and stuff like that has everything at its disposal. But that stuff takes years to develop, years and years and years and years and years and years. And they're still not even at the point where they've got all the features that they want to do and how we play with them, right? So we still have a couple years of doing what we're doing now. And then it would be probably 5 years even past that. So probably we're looking 6 years before we could probably even see something like that. Takes a lot of time. Actual flowing water that could dam up I don't even think that's not capable even on Unreal 5. It's too much performance and stuff like that, and half of your game's budget would be for flowing water. It's just not obtainable. Fluid dynamics on a large scale is just it kills games. Yeah, even in Unreal 5.
Sorry about that, Gunner.
Timberborn.
Low graphics and stuff like that, so it's okay, right? So on a realistic or semi-realistic aspect of a game, most of the stuff you guys have seen in like videos of like Minecraft where the water's like flowing really nice, that's not actually that's recorded frame by frame, and it took them literally like 2.5 weeks to render that video frame by frame, right? So it fools people to think, oh, I can have flowing water in my video game, right? On something that looks like this detail. No. Sorry, boys and girls. You've been duped. You've been duped.
Bamboozled.
You've been bamboozled by the YouTube Hollywood aspect of making videos.
The best looking water in a video game that I've seen is Sea of Thieves.
Yes. I would agree. You just need a NASA supercomputer. I mean, the engine itself guts itself. It's not even the fact that you need a faster computer. The engine itself pretty much implodes, right? Like every time I try to do anything with fluid dynamics on Unreal 5, the engine's like, on a small scale, works good. On a small scale, like if I wanted to put imagine this is like a water pump and water's spewing out of it and it's kind of flowing. I could probably do a radius of about maybe like about this big around it. Maybe like 8 to 10 meters around it. Anything more? Yep. You're going to get wrecked. Good job. Get wrecked. Engine's going to start spitting out airs. Unreal Engine's going to crash. Right? Like, but they're getting better at it though. It's getting better. It really is. They're getting closer. With Unreal 5.4, they are getting closer, but it's still not what people want or expect out of like fluid dynamics and stuff. Especially when you're interacting with the fluid dynamics. It's so with Unreal 5 and Unreal 5.4 and Unreal 5.3, the fluid dynamics is only really for rendering for like cinema stuff. It really hasn't came to the gaming aspect of it yet. Because cinema has the luxury of just sitting there rendering one object or one scenario over the period of, 10, 15 days or longer sometimes. Some cinematics and stuff like that take up to weeks to render. Gamers
typically have a dedicated box for it too.
Oh yeah, with like 15 video cards stacked into it. Comic gang.
Dump your stuff in the truck.
Thank you.
Water's not hard to make look good, but fluid water is. How much till the beta is done? I'm itching for new content. I can't release that information. Till Christian sets the date publicly, and then, well, we're off to the races then, so.
Probably not for a while.
By Christmas, it's ready. That's a personal guess.
Well, I mean, I know what it is, but I can't tell you guys. Sorry. You guys know the rule.
You sworn to secrecy.
Christian has to let it go first, and then we can talk about it. But you guys know, you guys have seen the problem with what happens when Christian gives a date of release of anything. If it doesn't get met, people freak the F out and start going crazy. Right? So,
no public dates allowed.
No public dates allowed. It's ready when it's ready.
Yes.
Because people can't stop themselves from being absolutely ridiculous. How you all doing? See, you doing pretty good, right, man? How you doing today, buddy? No, you do. Of course I know. Of course I know. Yes, we do have a confirmed Q&A, so that we'll be doing. Just like we've always done for the last 2 years. Anything big and of note, same thing's going on, boys. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, it could be anytime. I'll just say that, Scott. You know, it could be anytime. I do have a question for you guys that are playing. Have any of you guys with the latest beta patch, we know there's been some of you guys that have had problems. Have any of you guys been having problems today or last night or even more, or has it gotten a little bit better with trying to connect into multiplayer where you just click the button and then the little snake chases the tail and then all of a sudden it just kicks you back to main menu? I know we had quite a few of you guys yesterday that had that issue.
I've not had that issue ever.
No, I know some of you guys don't, so I was asking the people that do.
Just yesterday. Today, no
Just-
issue.
Okay. Still an issue? Yes, it is still an issue. So I was just wondering if it's, you know, if it's gotten a little better. We do know you can still connect. It's just sometimes a pain in the booty. So we're just trying to narrow that down. It still just randomly happens for you as well. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm just trying to see, you know, just gotta throw it out there and see, because nobody's really saying anything about it too much. So figured I would just directly ask you guys. What's up, Demon? How's my hand doing? It's doing all right. I'm happy that this is my last day of streaming for the next, you know, so I go on 2 days. So take a little bit of an extended, you know, my Monday and my Tuesday off, right? I really like how, Scott. Dude, don't say something works, man, because then they're going to freaking break it. They're going to go in and change it because someone's going to say it's junk or it's too good, and then they're going to go nerf it again. Don't do that. It happened to a few people trying to join me this morning. I was set to US Boston, and they were US Boston and couldn't join until I switched to a different location. It's so from my understanding and the stuff that I've been showing is it seems to be a Steam issue. It seems to be a Steam issue. And it seems to be the region that they're located in when they're trying to connect to Steam. And on top of a latency network problem that Steam is having. We were hoping that that wasn't the case, and it might have just been something that they changed. But, because, you know, it seems pretty stable. If everything's just trash and everything needs to go. Damn right. Don't say anything's good when it's good, okay? Just say it's garbage. Start up the Reddit threads. Start dead bashing. Come on. Let's go. Of course it's Steam. Yeah, it's 100% Steam. I validated. I verified that today. It's 100%. It's 100% Steam. And I didn't open anything today. Of course, last minute. My stuff up.
I tried to tell him 10 minutes before.
Right. Guy, thank you very much for that follow. Tried to tell him before. I always forget to open that. What it is. Just bad streamer. It's all right. I mean, all jokes aside, I think it's in a good place right now, but that's just my opinion. I think it's in a good place. I think it should just be left alone. I mean, other than it would be nice to see the washboard effect when you're in deep cut mode. And there is a problem where for some reason it feels like it's picking up some imaginary dirt somewhere out here, and it just starts like dropping it all in this area here sometimes, and then sometimes it doesn't do it at all. But it would be nice to see the washboard when you're in deep blade angle like this, right? When you're at a deep aggressive blade angle, you'll get that washboard popping effect, right? So it'd be nice to see that smoothed out, but that's also in the notes saying that it isn't a problem that they know about, right? So that's why I try to stay in the upper with like a one click down, and I tend to generally get kind of smooth stuff. Yeah, that's just minor tweaking and stuff, right? Yeah, nothing to worry about. I mean, other than all the massive deletion, you know, the dozer needs to be sent to the trash can. You know what I mean? Anything that deletes dirt needs to be deleted from the game. Okay?
I hear an inner monologue.
Shut up, Grumpy.
Yeah, I think the grader's in worse shape than the dozer is by far. I think the grader needs to be. I think that the whole making material, like it. Okay, if they just took exactly what the grader's doing right now, right when it's in its fully up position and it touches anything and then it starts making that raised flat road. If they just took that right there, made a model for an asphalt layer, and then changed whatever that raised layer is created into coal, we'd have an asphalter. GG. Sometimes the best bugs can be the best features if you just change the model. Nah, it'll get worked out. I mean, we all know that the Christian said it numerous times. The grader is like his, it's his bane. He said it numerous times. They're like, so what piece of equipment do you like? Which one do you hate the most, grader? It's always hands down grader.
Bulldozer to the grader. It's a smaller hitbox.
I remember when the grader only just sliced only a thin amount and it didn't create dirt. I think that was the best version of the grader that we've ever seen throughout the history of the game. In my opinion. You couldn't cut as deep as a dozer would by any means at all. It only just took off like a couple inches at a time. So that way you could make high-speed passes and stuff like that, right? You could drive it around with no problems. I think that's the best the dozer or the grader ever felt, and that was right around when the game first came out. It was like a little bit of a roller. Hell yeah, give me a road maker. Yep. Yeah, that was about right when it came out. I'm just trying to push out these flats so these guys have something to work on here. Plus a lot of it's overburden. I would like to see if they can come up with like a on-the-fly spline maker. And it lays down and it brings up the voxel terrain to the actual object that would place. You know what I mean? So like you load asphalt into an asphalt machine, right? And when you're laying it down, instead of placing coal or something like that on the ground to look like asphalt, which would actually change change the geometry and actually add more to our voxel, it'd be nice if it just laid down a an object that would contour to the ground. That might be a little hard. That might be some real hardcore development. You know what I mean? That would be the best case scenario, because it's like, that's kind of what happens in Construction Simulator, but only on a small scale. And then the game has to save and lock that in place as a fully made asset, right? And that's not how this game is designed. This is a sandbox game, so everything you change, it doesn't get locked in like that, right? Because I mean, pretty much Construction Simulator is just a whole bunch of scenarios in a world, right? That are repeatable. Where in this game, that might feel a little weird, building something, and then, you know what I mean? It might be a little, it's a lot of development. It's possible, but it's a lot of development. And these guys are a small team. You know what I mean? They're a small team, dude. Still need to keep going this way. Do we have a fuel truck?
Yeah, it's right behind me.
I don't want to back it up.
Behind you.
I don't want to back it up to over here, so.
I'll grab it.
Yeah, because the dozer, if I start going over there where you guys are working, I might just make more of a mess. I don't want to do that. Yes. Don't feel like making a mess today. You guys are already at 95 likes already. My goodness, are we gonna break it? We have 50. We're 51 minutes. This might be the first day where we hit over 100 in less than an hour. 95 of you guys here watching today?
I think they were at like 60 within the first like 20 minutes.
You guys are smashing it, dudes. Thank you much for that. Appreciate that, guys. All right, I'm tapped out real quick. 1 second. Actually, there. Okay, there we go. Thank you. My left hand, you guys, is feeling a lot better today. It is. And I'm on my last day of the good meds, except for they'll give me one pill. They gave me one pill just in case. So now I'm back, and now I'm pretty much on to ibuprofen and suck it up, Buttercup. You know what I mean? Grumpy's probably muted, or he's sleeping.
Huh?
Just messing with you. I haven't heard you for a while, so I'm like, what?
I'm just decoing away over here.
Oh, you're in Bob Ross mode. Okay, that's understandable. Showing over 100 likes now, dude. You guys are amazing. Appreciate that. Take the model and work from there. I only can play with the dozer and grid. Yeah, it's a big scrap. Yeah, exactly, man. It's just covered that. I don't know why I just read it again. Noob streamer.
Whoa.
Gamer Dad, thank you much, man. Welcome to the channel, dude.
As soon as Gunnar got in that other truck, this third truck over here all by itself just did a 360.
Yeah, I'm too.
One of my biggest things there, Exterminate, I have to say is if you feel like you don't have the time, I wouldn't recommend doing it, because it does require a lot of your time. And if you have kids and stuff like that, focus on being a dad, bro. Sometimes it's good to just be a viewer. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of time, and one thing that can really hurt your channel a lot is being inactive and not consistent. Right? So consistency is key in this game. And, you know, it's hard to be consistent when you got a lot of stuff going on in life. You know what I mean? Because one thing about the streaming game and stuff like that is if you're not consistent, you'll lose viewers. And if you're a streamer, Losing your viewership is one of the hardest things to keep recovering back and back and back and back. Trust me, I know this. I've been through it over and over and over. I've been there, done that a bunch of times. It is a difficult thing to keep walking back into. Consistency is one of the main things, like the top 5 things to being a content creator that you gotta do, and you gotta do it well. Consistency is everything. It's like I said, it's one of the top 5s.
Oh, who put these barriers out? Gee whiz.
What?
Just me being anal. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we already know about that. We already know you are. It's okay. You like everything perfectly symmetrical and lame. It's all right. We get it.
Yep.
Gotta have a blueprint for everything Bob over here.
Yep. Oh, I think it's looking pretty good.
Looks like it came out of a happy Jack box. What's what the? Okay, yeah. Came out of a Happy Jack box. Tried to Cracker Jack box and a Happy Meal combined. See right there. See that? It skimmed just enough to carry it off and carry it over. A Happy Jack box, dude. Support your local truck driver. Gunner, dude. Thank you much, man. Support your local truck driver.
No problem, brother.
Friggin' greenhorns. Flipping rock trucks halfway around the world.
Are you full, Gunner, or you need another?
I'm a park.
One more.
Probably within the next 45 minutes now, you're gonna lose your secretary. Gotta go do some stuff around the house.
Alrighty, dopey. I think we're pretty stable right now.
You guys are full, so pretty much if anyone leaves, anyone on the wait is gonna have to wait until you're done.
Yeah.
What you call a glory hole, all we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Support your local rock truck drivers.
You guys hit 104 likes in under an hour. You guys are beasts. You guys are beasts. You guys are beasts. I tried to do 100 likes before the stream started, but you guys just suck as viewers, just saying. What do you want from me? That's right.
Well, it's hard
Horrible.
It's hard to do that when there's only 15 people here before the stream.
No, I'm just messing with them.
It's also Sunday, man.
How dare you guys? You know what I mean? Sheesh. What's the guy got to do around here to get some freaking likes before a stream?
Hit the like button.
Pay him.
Pay him. View bottom. Oh,
Even the bots won't hit the like button.
Bots won't hit the like button. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good there, crew. Feeling better every day. I can move my index finger a little bit. I was able to squeeze the ball today, but I'm not gonna push it. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna push it. You know what I mean? Dance with a hula hoop? I mean, that would have to be on a whole different website.
That's a really big hula hoop.
Yeah, don't be. Jeez, dang. She's been snapping them hard this week.
Yeah, she has.
I told you, Dopey hits like a tomahawk missile coming out of nowhere, dude. We call that a soul sniper. That's why whenever I get into an argument with Dopey, I just run over, say a whole bunch of dirty, nasty stuff, and then I just run away. You know what, girl? Then I'm out of here.
You'll be paying for it later. Can't hide forever.
Hit and run? Yep. Who needs a drive? What is up with that excavator up there?
No one's using it.
It just decided to take a nap on us?
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Wait, we got cannon?
I can jump one in here in a few minutes.
Oh, that's right. Docking, you guys are. I was like, why is there so many empty pieces of equipment?
That's why I said support your local rock truck driver.
There we go. Bring that over here. I don't know. I mean, I could try an excavator for a little while today, but
No,
Don't do it.
don't do it.
Just do the rock truck, 'cause we need rock truck
Okay.
drivers.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll listen to you guys today.
Poor Gunner's
Reliant,
over
dude.
here
Thank you much for that
driving
raid, brother.
3 rock trucks at once here.
Okay, I'll rock truck. I'll rock truck today.
If you want to hurt your hand, I got something else you can do.
What?
You take the trash out.
I was gonna say that sounded kind of personal there,
Kind of like too much information coming on soon.
right?
No, just wanted to take the trash out.
Me a couple weeks ago? Yeah,
Alright.
I'd have had a lot of dirty jokes off of that one to run with, but you know, we gotta behave. That's pre-stream during the coffee talk.
Everybody has to behave now. There's a hot box ready for them.
Hot pocket?
Hot box.
Hot pocket.
There's a little hot box up here near the.
You made a smoke shack? Oh, sorry. We can take another scoop here. Thank you much for that raid, bro. Much appreciated, man.
But I want him to think, and then he gets raided. And I'm like, hey, yeah. What I wanted, I just needed you to take the trash out.
It's like I need you for something.
He gets all excited and just like take the trash out.
I'm like, all right, man. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Split's gonna get lucky tonight. Take the trash out. What? Say what? You guys would always think something else. You guys are dirty-minded degenerates. We already know this.
All right, I'm gonna run to the porta potty while we're waiting for another rock truck to get back.
Cost.
Hopefully we have some gravel someplace.
Maybe not in my pocket.
It's in his pocket.
I got some gravel. I can bring it over there. Why do when the trucks look dirty, they look like 20s, not 60s?
That's called camouflage.
So you were going with the whole predator put mud on yourself thing?
Not mud.
It actually works.
Oh yeah, I saw that video here just recently. All right, where do you have a little thing here I could put? Oh, I guess I could just put it in the truck here. What am I thinking?
That was a cool video.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one. All right, there you go. It's in the truck right there.
Maybe. We don't have a lot of it, do we?
No, actually we don't. We don't actually have a lot of gravel. We've kind of went through it all.
What do you think of the place?
Oh, not bad. Just drive away and not care. Like, pfft.
Sounds great.
Coming together. I mean, it still needs some work, but
You want a couple of us to go down in the mine and get some gravel?
nah, I don't think it's necessary at the moment.
No, I don't think it's necessary until we at least start our next building project, right? Like, because we don't really need a lot of it. Looking good, actually. Looking good up here. Huh?
Said you were raided.
No,
where
I said thank you.
Making sure.
Yeah.
Little
Oh,
hot
this
box
is.
for punishment. Yep. get in
Oh,
there.
I thought you meant hotbox in a different way.
No.
I was like, dude,
Punishment time.
is this the broccoli room? It's our jail cell when you guys are bad.
Should make it green.
Listen,
Where's
this
that
is where we put you in here on Taco Day, okay?
Lock you in a room in the virus.
The virus box.
Where'd that truck go?
Got us a nice little table and our
Mm-hmm.
benches and all the stuff set up in here. Little outdoor eating area.
We just see some safety rails around that
Yeah.
structure up there. It's a little dangerous.
Yeah, I think my game crashed.
Who was that?
Oh.
Cannon.
Did you get a crash report or anything, or just say fatal error?
I got in the truck, it went into outer space, and then I went to get out, and all I see is the clouds.
All you have to do is hit M and then jump to an empty vehicle.
None of my controls are working.
Any controls? Escape work? Nothing? You're completely locked out of keys?
Escape's the only thing that works. You want me to back out and try to come back in?
Try pressing M. M doesn't work at all?
No, M doesn't work.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go out and have to reconnect.
It launched into space there, I think.
Where's the helipad on top of that thing?
Was that rock truck still over there by the front shovel?
Actually, Grumpy.
No, I put one over there.
How about up here? Put a helipad up here. Here in this area. On the building, because the building's a little small. Like right, like a little path like right here, and then build it and make it look like it has support legs and stuff, so it's not just a solid foundation. And build like a little octagon with like handrails around it with like a little H in this area, so it kind of like so it's like supported but not fully solid base. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, like the legs, how we did the legs on the Copperhead wash plant.
Yeah.
So build out like a walk path from here, right? Like coming out here, and then have it kind of suspended, but put those type of legs around the outside of the base.
I was thinking about putting it down here. Have it come out from the...
Yeah, but if we want to build something going through there, it's gonna be in the way. I would say put it up here.
All right.
I think the legs will look cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it'll be a nice, cool little feature. Yeah, so something like that. So we have like a helipad for medevac, and I have an idea for something over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's relatively flat. You know what I mean? So it won't be too much work to remove terrain from that area. If you wanted to build something. If you don't want to build something right now, come on, go work. But if you want to build and you're in build mode, go Bob Ross all you want, bro. Go get that broccoli, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I resemble that remark. Dirty mighty veteran with heathen, not a degenerate. Yeah, it looks like there was an accident with the truck over here.
Now Split's got to do paperwork. Good grief.
Yeah. I hate paperwork. Were you able to connect back in, or? Oh, yeah, there you are. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm back.
Cool. Awesome. Whoa.
Do we get a Wi-Fi tower so I can watch the stream while I'm driving?
No.
True, we do need a tower. We need to build a tower, boys.
Yep.
That's kind of like our communications observatory area, kind of like that. So I agree. We do kind of need a little area up there.
Make sure you block those special sites.
Yeah, they won't be productive at all. Yeah, Doc, can you build us? Can you build a thing in the production tab queue?
Yep.
Please, thank you. And we only need one.
Confident.
Yeah.
We will need some materials though.
What are we lacking?
Copper.
Oh.
I don't think we have any copper.
Let's tell all our copper. Oh,
I mean,
dear.
If Doc, if you want to go in there with a a tunneler and run a couple trucks probably would be enough, right? Oh, sorry. Let me.
I have to check to see how many copper we need.
You look like
Yeah.
a anchor turtle trying to take a poop there, Cannon, when you're trying to reach for the truck.
I'll come help you run a couple truckloads of it.
Oh, cool.
When you need it to, Doc.
I miss an old dirty shop dog, but mine's perpetually there.
We're gonna need to, we're gonna need to get 30 copper. And then we also need to make plastic as well.
Oh, we are going up at a slope here, guys. We need to bring the front loaders in here, where we're at, Cannon, and we need to shave this out, right here. See how we're slowly going uphill? Yeah, so we need the front loaders need to come in here and shave this off better, because the front loaders are doing the same thing too. So we need to go back a little bit and start scraping forward from. I'll show you guys the line here. I'll show you guys where we're off. Yeah, just go ahead and dump that. Let's fill the truck and then we'll do a marker here. I'll do a marker here. So if you look in, the grade starts to get off real bad around this marker here. So we need to, the loaders need to come in here and start scraping forward from this marker here, all the way across, like across this. So, because we are raised up in elevation quite a bit. It doesn't have to be perfect, but we want to make sure we're not off a lot. We have to keep coming back and doing the same job over again. That never got cleaned out either on that right there.
I'm gonna leave some deco stuff in the pickup truck there.
The pickup truck? Okay. It's a good place to put the deco items is in there. A little bit of gravel, a little bit of everything. We'll just remember that's where it's at.
All right, Doc, you want to run a few truckloads, or you want to run the tunneler? Do you want me to run it, or?
I think they're all, we have to pull them out. They're all in the container.
Oh, yeah.
You might have to repair them too, but I'm not sure.
One tunneler. Did you get a truck?
I did get a truck.
Okay.
It might take some processing time. I think we hammered that wash plant yesterday. I don't think it stopped.
Yeah, I need to.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that definitely needs repair. Did you grab the tunneler?
Guys,
Yeah,
when you're cutting the grade, always go one direction. Don't keep going different directions. So start from back here where I'm at and go forward. Don't cross cut back on your grade. That's how it keeps getting off all the time, because some of you guys are working sideways, some of you guys are working back to forth. Go with the flow, the direction of the road. When you're cutting in lengthwise. I might just come in with the dozer and try to push it a little bit as well too. Probably be a lot faster for me just to cut it. Go ahead and have Gunner move and have you wing here once you fill them up. Go ahead and fill them up there.
Yeah, we need 30 electrical parts, and it takes plastic and copper to make electrical parts.
Alright.
That's the only pieces we need, and then we'll have a shell tower.
I don't know what noob sold all the copper we had.
Listen,
Oh, it was me. I don't know why you're being defensive.
I'm just defensive today.
Alright, there's the truck fixed. I'm gonna walk the tunnel and back.
I can't help it. It's my last day on until Wednesday. We gotta go through all the emotions in one stream, okay? Way it works. Listen here, Dozer. Better start behaving. Yeah, you want to hit that with the roller there, Cannon? Right behind me? Do you see those bumps? Right off to my right side right there? Yeah, you're hitting them right now. Yeah, roll those out real quick for me if you could. And then I'll come back and straighten the rest of this out. Try to push you guys back and keep the road somewhat, or the top of this hill. Whoa, see that truck just magically phantom appear in front of me for a second, guys? I'm not tripping, right? You saw that too?
Yep.
That was crazy. What split? No, Wednesday? Yeah, man, I gotta have some days off. I mean, there is a thing. I need the days off because I have content that's coming out. We gotta get out, right? So that's what's going on, bro. I gotta have days where I work on videos and spend time with my wife, or she won't let me do this. You guys know the rule, though. You guys should know the rule by now. You should know the rule. You can bribe Dopey with donations, all right, to keep her off my back.
Not gifted.
Not gifted. She wants cash money in the PayPal, dude. She can't do nothing with gifteds or anything like that until a month later. Dopey likes beer and a dinner and going out to town to get some Timmies and stuff like that, so she's not cheap. If you're taking a day from her, she wants to he'll make you guys pay for it.
Literally.
And not every weekend is our weekends now are Mondays and Tuesdays, right? So if she doesn't want nothing to do with me, she'll sell me off. I think your rate is at least a minimum of 100, right?
Minimum.
Yeah, it's a minimum of 100.
That's how much they piss me off.
And it also has to depend on if I have a lot of recording and stuff to do and things to prep for. So she'll let you guys know on like a Sunday, and we'll let you guys know typically on a Sunday. Right now we're a little too busy to be doing that. I have a lot of things going on, so obviously not all the money gets spent on that. We also put it towards channel bills and stuff like that, right? So, but it is her day with me, so that's generally how we roll around here. Now she lets me stream pretty much as much as I want. And she's here making fun of me half the time doing it too, so. Man, we really got off at some point there. That's right, though. With so many people working in so many different areas, it's bound to happen. I think we've done pretty well for not trying to work on grade and just go, so. Or level of flatness. What's up, Paranormal? How are you doing today? Also, too, guys, remember, keep in mind, 2 more days, bros. Satisfactory version 1 going live. Woo, a lot of people have been waiting for this day. It's the first day it's going to be leaving early access. Congratulations to the studio. Like, that's awesome, man. See, another game being successful in an early access non-scam campaign. So I'll be putting the server up tonight and getting ready for the anticipation of, if I could, today, Junior. Dang, bro. And we're going to be playing some Satisfactory as well here coming up here, guys. So don't worry, we'll still be playing Out of War as well. The first 3 days, we'll probably be playing. So let's see, what day is that then? Was that Wednesday?
Wednesday.
It is Wednesday.
That's Tuesday. No, the 10th is Tuesday. Is it not?
Oh, well, maybe I am streaming on Tuesday. It'll just be. I hope it's not. You know, we don't have too many launch issues. You know what I mean? Don't worry. I already told Dopey I'm gonna be busy, and don't worry, chat will probably keep her happy. So she knows these things come along. They happen. Huh? Playing already? Oh.
Here, Mom.
Who else is anybody excited for Satisfactory? Who's excited for that?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you've looked at the last 2 teaser videos they've done,
I did.
oh my god, they are really going to.
Good.
The mega projects that you see in the current YouTubers, they're big, but this, it's going to make bases a lot more intricate, possibly even smaller, depending on how they optimize their stuff.
Oh, like the universal like transportation upload download system? Yeah, that stuff's crazy, dude.
Oh yeah. Because now you're not having to wait on either someone to bring it to you, worker, or even a train.
Yeah, but what phase is that going to be in? That's going to be down the road.
It's gonna be in the quantum. It's quantum phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be N tier quantum. So.
Tier 9.
Yep.
Yep.
But at least we're finally getting Mark 6 belts. And the speed's crazy on those.
Pretty much in a sense, like some people are like, "What do you mean split? We have to pay you to play?" Well, yeah, you're taking my wife's date night. Of course, you're gonna pay for it in some way. You know what I mean? Taking my wife's date night. Guarantee you, if you asked your woman, "Can I play video games with the homies all week?" She's gonna want something.
When she says yes and doesn't ask for anything, chances are she doesn't like you.
Chances are she's with somebody else.
Or you did something wrong that day.
You in trouble. That's it. Everyone deserves their time and break off. No, mine's sellable. Trust me. Dopey's had too much me time. Yeah, she'll sell me off in a heartbeat. She'll sell me off for a case of beer and a freaking and a and some Tim Hortons. Like, dude.
Do you like my iced latte? Depends on how much you piss me off for the day.
Every Sunday, people are going to be like, Split, piss her off, dude.
I don't think that'd be advisable.
No. I don't want to do that.
Did you see Dopey with these zingers? Just imagine what could go worse.
I already know. Yeah, make sure when you guys come in and push into the wall, guys, if you see your blade or tires going up, start your push from that point where they're going up. Try to keep this smoothed out here.
Copper yet?
Oh, that plant's probably backed up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to probably run quite a bit. That plant is getting hammered, so, or got hammered yesterday. I mean, running these 60s at that plant really changed things up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Gunner.
Just can't have nice things.
No, we're not allowed to have nice things.
No, I just dumped a whole.
Everyone, how come this hill is still here? Well, it's a lot of material to move. It's a lot of dirt. We pulled an 8-hour shift with 8 people yesterday. I mean, we put a good dent in it, but
We're limited on horsepower too.
yeah, we're limited horsepower. I mean, if we had big haul trucks and stuff like that, yeah, probably would have been done by now, and big loaders, but that's the excitement and fun. Can we get her done?
Oh, that's low on fuel. Forgot how much fuel this thing eats.
It's a good thing we've got tons of fuel down here. This is the one place you made sure we had lots of fuel.
That's because it's before we had a fuel truck.
Yeah, that's true.
See the aggressive depth that I put in there? How it made the washboards, but not everywhere else. 'Cause I just changed the
Off-roading.
Thank you, Cannon.
Let me get another truck for
Well, what's the reason we
Damien.
can't have nice things? What? No, that's not it. I vote for a more powerful wash plant. I mean,
Just got upgraded.
we just got another lane to it. That's all it is. It is not dump into the same lane every time. That's really all it boils down to. I think it's okay. I don't think we need to upgrade anything. I think it's running fine.
Where are you cutting, Wayne? This.
That's
Fix-
good right there. That's you're
Okay.
good. Thank you.
Come on, little bulldozer. Or, whatever you did before.
You need a truck back there, Damien?
No, you shouldn't be back there, really. There's no point to be back there. If you want to take a side scoop on the road where I'm just trying to doze, feel free to cut up against that lip right there. How I'm pushing out, right? I'm trying to get past this here.
Oh, Excuse me. Go back.
Come on, Dozer, you can do it. Let's go.
Sorry, just trying to get out of the way.
No, you all good? Yeah, it's hard to get a truck back there right now because I'm on the side working, so. If you guys want to... Yeah, it's a little hard to get 2 loaders back here right now because we don't have enough width, but... Oh, digging a hole. You have to kind of fill some of that in a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is why we can't have nice things. You're right. It's just dirt. Blue Slate, man. Thank you very much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel. About 5 minutes before you can chat, if you're here live. I shouldn't be at this aggressive of a blade angle right now. I'm just trying to get it roughed down so you guys can clean it up with the loaders, right?
I tried to get out of there before I got boxed in.
You're killing me, Smalls.
That's my nature, man.
How do you overload your buckets? You got to curl properly. So when you go to put your scoop down, you got to actually curl in and try to make sure you cradle that dirt a little bit better. It's a little hard to get the overfill right now with the way the dirt was changed this last build, but
Like your full dog.
also, are you on the beta branch too as well? Oof, I gotta change the blade angle here. It's causing a nightmare.
There you go.
Might be time just to let these guys work with the front end loaders now they got the majority of that bulk cut out and they can see it now. See wing if you want to go sideways, see where the transition happens. Right here, unless you guys just want me to doze it. Okay, so yeah, that's why I was trying to see if clarify. So if you don't see open beta in the bottom left hand corner of your screen, that means you're not on the beta branch. And that means you're not going to have a fill bar and stuff like that, because that is new to the open beta multiplayer version of the game that we're playing on. And exactly what Dopey just said right there, that is how you get into the multiplayer / all the new features like equipment, dirt, fill bar, overfill, and everything like that. Brah. Thank you, Gunner.
There you go, Wing.
Yes, sir.
Just easier because this side it was so gnarly here. Look at this. It's just I got to scrape and cut this way.
We got too many vehicles here at once.
No, I know we're just packed in here.
I can't get around.
That's why I'm slowly moving out.
Just follow those instructions that Dopey just put in the chat there, and that's how you activate the beta mode. I recommend playing on the beta if you just picked up the game. It's a better version. Get used to what the features are probably going to be coming out here with the beta. So when you just pick up the game without entering the beta, yeah, No problem at all, man. If you got any questions, hit us up. And welcome to the game, man. Congrats on buying the game. Get ready to lose hours, and hopefully, if you're married, you don't ruin your marriage.
And if you do, don't blame Split.
That's all right. I'm used to the blame. It's all right. It's like an achievement for me. Getting blamed for stuff.
How many marriages you can ruin with this game?
Say it louder, Split. Welcome to the Dirt Nerd anonymous meeting. It's not really anonymous, but you know.
Should be.
Should be. It will be. You will be. Dirt Nerd Support Group. Yep. Pretty much what we're called around here nowadays.
Whoa. Sorry.
We don't really go by the WL as much anymore than Dirt Nerds. Kind of been our thing for a little while now. Mainly since Out of War really kind of started taking off on the channel. So dang Dirt Nerds. Always running that dirt everywhere.
So the DN versus the WL.
Yep. So what mining group you guys part of? Conjugal Visits.
It's different.
We're imprisoned to this game. Must play it. Must move dirt. Instead of making these long slices, I'm just gonna make the... Where you going, Gunner? Where you going, bro?
Too much Kool-Aid.
Too much Kool-Aid this morning. These guys can clean that up. I think the front end loaders now can kind of keep on that level a little bit better. It can help chew this hill up. Oh, I think I high centered here. Don't worry, I'll bulldoze my way out. Oh, of course, I just had to mess everything up over here. That's it. I'm out of here.
Grumpy, we're good. We got what we needed.
The boss is
Alright,
now
well,
done.
Let's finish this load up and
Messing everything up.
let's do this one more load and then we'll call it quits. Hate to leave dirt on the machine.
Are we there yet? No. It's a very long process. Just because I keep trying to keep the the thing down. Okay though. Still in this front end loader.
Damon, what are you doing, bro?
Backing it up.
He's like, I'm losing brain cells. It's all right.
I'm gonna lose more when I go back to work.
Oh yeah. That bad, huh?
like
Ooh.
babysitting adults.
Do you have any trucks up here? Where are the rock trucks at?
We're bringing 2.
Oh. Can I get a rock truck under my bucket right here?
No.
Don't
No.
run the excavator.
I'm not running an excavator. I'm in a loader. Just as worse. Does this okay? I'll take a drone break in a little bit, I promise. I just want to move dirt too.
You're in the dozer. You moved lots of dirt.
By dozer standards, that is not enough.
Ooh. I think they can hold one more, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Grumpy.
Yep.
I couldn't quite reach that up there.
I saw you struggling.
There you go.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Just make sure you don't roll too much right where I'm working, because it's just going to keep adding dirt and making what I'm trying to do not really work as effective. Trying to get the road flattened, because that damn roller keeps adding a grade to it on the side. Damn it. Oh, sorry, Gunner. Didn't mean to give you a prostate check there.
That's why we need the grader to be able to do side walls.
Grader to do anything properly. But you're good. I got you, bro. I got my head on a swivel today.
You sure about that?
Kind of. I mean, that's one thing about the sound. The left to right audio is actually really good in this game. You can hear those trucks coming from enough of a distance away to know to stop backing up. You know what I mean? To like let them through if you know the road's right there, right? I'd join y'all if this game wasn't an OS game. OS bomb, huh? It'd blow your computer up. You running on a tater tot there, Skull?
You almost have 3 stacks of gold.
Yeah, no, it's building.
You almost got it. Come on, Cannon. And there you go. Cool.
I just joined and just subbed. Jet, what are the plans for this land? So we are going to be in this giant valley here. So we're slowly clearing off the top for our main haul road, right? It's going to be coming in out of a big giant spiral pit above ground mine. We also have an underground mine that gives us a lot of our materials for crafting and things like that. So right now we're just slowly clearing on this up this upper bench, trying to make sure we can have like a haul road and clearing off some stuff so that we can start working and going down in elevation. So we want to start with a good, nice base up on the top so we can drive our roads. Jums, what's up, man? Thank you much for that follow, dude. As well as Jet, dude. Thank you much for that follow on YouTube, man. You said this game bombed on your PC? I was just asking if you had a potato, like a tater tot.
I think he's more saying that he liked.
I would like to join this game. Is a bomb? Okay, I thought you meant like it blew your computer up or something. My bad.
It already is the bomb. You ought to be getting it now.
Yeah. I was trying to read what he was saying. Sometimes I gotta read between the lines and I get it wrong sometimes. You know what I mean?
You're old.
Sometimes.
You don't get the
Reading was
nickname
never
all
your
the time.
strong point, huh?
Wow, not everybody talk to me about like I'm a loser all at one time there. Jeez. Oof. Holy man, see how fast they all fired up to tell me I suck? Holy cow, dude. They got boss anger today.
Well, when you're not getting paid, you know, I mean, you're gonna have to get something in return, you know.
Nah, y'all good, Skull, dude. How you doing today, buddy? This game is the bomb, dude. If you want to play with us, all you have to do is make sure that you're on for roll call before the stream starts and into the Discord. And then even then, you still have a chance throughout the day. Just gotta follow the rules of the channel. And
Sounded like he said, make sure you're on parole.
and you gotta be 18 years old. Other than that, that's about all you really gotta do. Nothing too crazy.
Here, I'll put this out there, but we are currently full.
We are currently full, yeah.
It might be a while if at all today.
Yeah, we're running a wait list,
I can give
so
up a slot if somebody really wants to come in. It's not been playing on here. I can give up a slot. I don't.
we don't know he's a noob or not.
Dig your hole, damn it.
I'm just messing.
They do have to go through the noob check. And they have to go through Dopey, so...
Yeah, we got a wait list for a while today. How do I make sure that I'm 18 years old? Well, I mean, that's the thing.
You can DM me a picture of your ID if you want.
No, don't do that. We don't want to see their ID.
Really unsure.
If you don't know your age, I don't know if I want to play with you.
What the?
That's like failing to spell your name correctly on a test.
Some people do.
Not lie, I've done it. Stolen's Body Man, thank you much for that follow as well. Yeah, if you can't pass what's your name test and how old are you, I don't know if you should be on this mine site.
Either you're way too young or you're way too old.
Yeah, we do have an age limit on like the higher end too. Like if you're taking too many bathroom breaks, I don't know, you're just not that productive.
Yeah, if you have to have a name tag that says please return to this address if found, you might be too old.
I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a word.
He's like, all those apply to me.
There's a difference between you're too old and you don't know where you live, and you take too much broccoli and you don't know where you live.
Listen, if the Depends fit, wear them, okay?
What are you guys doing up there, Grumpy? You guys humping?
Whoa, dude.
Yeah,
What are you guys doing up there?
Everything's fine.
You guys look like my freaking when someone subscribes gift, dude, right now.
Grumpy, this is not a place to be $20 to $20.
$20 is $20, bro. Mental age or actual age? Well, I mean, all of us are mentally like 15, so I mean.
That's on a good day. Some days it's 13.
Well, I'm out. Lol.
Yeah, this edge I was on is a little precarious.
It's mainly for our security guys on what we don't play with underage people with all the craziness going on in the world nowadays. Better to be safe than sorry.
We're
So
bouncing off this. I think we're getting down to some bedrock. Maybe is that possible? I don't think
bedpan
so.
for me. What's up, Shane?
No, you're too high up.
I was gonna say, yeah, but I keep bouncing off this one area here, like it's bedrock.
I don't know. We could hit bedrock.
I don't think so. Like he said, we're just from the top.
No, we were just scraping overburden here. There's no way we're hitting bedrock right here.
Yeah, there's some anomaly here or something. Then
I mean, maybe there might have been a spike, but I doubt it.
well,
I've been
hit it several
wrong a
times.
few times in my life. You know what we really need in this game? You know those little aside on the side of the roads where it says "slow children at play"? We need one of those.
Slow children at work.
Yep.
We have one. It's in the corner.
We do actually. We do.
Well, actually, we do have one. It's in the corner.
Yeah, we need one of these up in the chat, right, boys? Let's get them. You guys know what to do. Slow children at play. Man.
Hey, what? This area back through here could be flattened out and widened out just a bit too.
No, that's what I was
trucks.
saying. The roller keeps stretching the voxel out from the height. It does need to be fixed with the loader back there. It really does.
Yeah.
It's a little off, but we don't need to worry about that right now. Let's just keep focusing on widening and heading backwards. Yeah, slow children at play. That's all right. Loader's working too good. God delete it.
Go ahead and dump that last bucket, Wayne. You got enough room.
Okay, let's spin out here. Hey, you want to know what, dudes? I got something to say too as well. Thank you all for who went and hit that link and stuff yesterday and went and subscribed. I think we gained Ryu like 40 something plus subscribers. Appreciate that, dudes.
Only 40?
I know, I'm kind of actually, yeah.
There's like 100 and something people in here.
Do we need to do it again?
I went over there. I subscribed to it.
I appreciate that.
I didn't even realize, but I've watched a few videos. I didn't get the voice until you did the link. I was like, wait, I know that line.
Yeah.
All I know is good thing Grumpy said something because Varus was dusting off his hammer.
He was, dude. He was so dusting off the hammer, bro. He was like, that's it. I'm getting this guy.
I'm like, no, don't do that. First, stop it. Calm down.
Don't you do it. Here we go. Let me see what you guys got here, chat. How many of you guys are watching here today? 107. Okay. 107 of you on YouTube. 47? All right. We got to do better than that, chat. We have to do better than that. All right, we got. Let's see. What's it at right now? Let's look and see. Let me take a look. I want you guys to go leave a comment, hit the like button on this video right here. Okay? He's at 210. I want to see it be at least 230, 240. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Show the love. Let's go. There's the link. We'll put it in Twitch too as well. Yeah. Help brother out. Let's try to get this guy closer to monetization. You know what I mean? He's been watching for a long time. Doesn't sit and spam in the chat about being a streamer constantly. Puts in a lot of hard work. He deserves some views, dudes. Set it up. You know what I mean? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. I want to see it. I'm watching it right now. I'm refreshing. Let's see it. Let's go, boys. $47 was nice and all. I want to see those likes on that video too. Let's go. Leave a comment, even if it's just Bucket Gang. Let's go. Let's rock it. What version are you playing on and how do I get it? Dopey, hit that man with the beautiful bean footage. Roll that beautiful bean footage. No, not the bean. Jeez, Dopey. Country Honor, man, thank you much for that sub too. Sorry I missed that, brother. Appreciate that, man. And Den over here dropping it like it's hot. All right, we're seeing it go up. Let's go, guys. Spam those comments. Let's rock it out, dude. Den got Glenn. I think Glenn might have got taken out by the monkeypox. We haven't heard of him since. Dan, thank you much for that, brother. And you missed Doc. Doc has been like bottom of the barrel, never getting done at all, man. Let's help out a community member, man, that's just been sitting there doing the good work, trying to grow his channel, not being annoying, trying to do it. And you know what I mean? We got to reward that type of behavior around here, guys. You know what I mean? Okay, y'all. Fuel's getting low. Just running out of fuel. I'm tabbed out, man. I want to see that subscriber count go up. I want to see those likes go up. I want to see those comments, boys. I am the master at gray hunting. Yes, he is. He's over 1,000. Like over 1,000 gifted on YouTube, man. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So to get monetization, it's either 4,000 watchtowers or I think it's 500 subscribers. Either way, throw his playlist up or something like that on one of your devices. Make sure you have a little bit of sound on, stuff like that. See if we can give him the watch hours. You know what I mean? Let's get him monetized. That way he can get a little bit of stuff rolling in on him. Help him out a little bit. Might help him out in the algorithm a little bit too. Potato. Dirt nerds for life. Nice, nice. For some reason, Den's comment needed to be translated. Like that. No, it just says it says this needs to be translated here. All right, bros. Let's get back to this, man. Appreciate you guys. We'll take a little bit of time like that to make sure we can help him out here for the for a couple streams here, guys. I do appreciate you guys for going over and smashing that like button and leaving a comment and subscribing. Much love, dudes. I'm out, y'all. Taking off there, Gunner.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Cannon.
I'm like, huh? Oh, cannon, yeah, not gunner, cannon. Okay, yeah. What? Sorry, I got wasn't in the loop.
Leaving.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 31, bro. Let's keep it up. Keep me on track on what that is. Let's get it up there. I'll do you even one better here. Got you. And my poll. Up to here. Pin message. There it is. Let's go. I want to see subscribers, bros. I want to see that number go up. Every time I see your name, it messes me up. Okay, I gotta put my audio back on. There we go.
Dobby.
I'll let you out and then I'll move on. No problem, dude. You deserve it, man. Like I said, most people just spam me constantly about how they're a streamer or a video creator, and dude, you've been watching for a really long time, and you're not like that, dude, and I respect that. Like I said in that comment, man, I do. I respect that a lot. Everybody's always trying to say how they're a streamer or a video creator or things like that, man. You haven't done that. Pretty much 99% you've not been like that. And like I said, I really do respect that about other content creators and other streamers and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because it does annoy viewers, and I respect that people put in the hard work and the dedication and the effort to that. So I think you deserve it, man. You deserve to be monetized, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, ran out of fuel.
Is everybody that is in the Discord currently playing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Yes, ma'am.
What up?
Mm-hmm.
No. Yes.
Where's Ryo at? Can you play today?
Or is he allowed to play it?
Yeah, did you get in trouble last night? He was like, my lady's awake.
Oh, that's right.
He would get into trouble.
No, I asked. But apparently he wasn't in trouble.
I'm gonna have to get this game. You should, man. Don't wait. Jump on the board and be along the fun train that's been going on with this game, dude. It's been a fun game to follow the progress of the game being built and all the new stuff. Every update has its ups and downs, but mainly it has a lot of ups. You know, so it seems like we're all having a blast. It seems like it's just fun, just smashing out stuff, and soon the price is going to go up as well too. So
Sorry, Grumpy.
also too, just to help the game out a little bit too, and you guys know how I do this. If you bought the game and you haven't left a review, go leave an honest review about it. I'm not telling you to leave a lie review. Go leave an honest review. You know what I mean? You should guys do those things. You know what I mean? If you really want to see this game grow and get advertised a little bit more.
Or if you haven't updated your review in a while, go back and maybe revisit it.
Yeah, you might have played a year ago and said the game was complete utter garbage, and now you're watching it going, bro, this game's holy cow different. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's only 4,000 watchtowers, guys. Like, really, it's not that much. All you have to do is throw one of his playlists up. You know what I mean? Just help him out. Show the power of what we do around here, boys. Share the love. You know?
Ryu said he can play after he's done with his.
Okay. Any time roughly for him? We can hold the spot for him today.
Don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold a slot for him.
Okay, awesome.
I got 2 slots, and I got one that was on the waiting list from 2 days ago, but never answered me.
We have 2 slots open?
Yeah, Smile Bros left, didn't tell me.
Oh, okay.
He said something in chat. I just
the chat is so fast, it's hard to see. It's very hard to see the chat, guys. So if you're not a voice chatter, please use stream to communicate if you can. Because it flashes so fast with me reading chat, I can't see it.
And if you're leaving the game, and make sure you, if they don't hear you, make sure you DM me and let me know so I can get the next person in. Because I'm not in the game, so I don't know who's in.
Yeah, please and thank you.
Nobody saw it.
Did you? Oh, I saw it over there. I'm looking. Oh, he's down.
Nope, I'm fine. Everything's good.
I'm watching football, bro. It's football season, man.
This little knob up here is dangerous. Hard to stay on.
Excuse me for the coughing, guys. Whew. Football season. Who's all your guys' team, bros? What do you guys watch? Who you guys rooting for?
Anymore.
I don't watch them either, but I always root for the Seahawks, man. My home team. We're growing up, Seattle.
Yeah,
Go
Steelers for
Patriots.
me.
Or New England. Or Giants. New York Giants.
I hate football. But just to make the Cowboys fans agitated, go for the home team, the Eagles.
Kirby says the Saints.
I made the air vent for the.
I'm dying over here right now. I'll be with you guys in a second. Be right back. Here, I'm gonna get out of the way. Excuse me.
gotta hop off for about 15 or 30 minutes. I'll be back on if there's a spot open.
Just stay in.
Stay
I
in?
think there's an extra spot at the moment anyway, so.
Okay. I'm out of the truck. I'll be back. Hopefully sooner.
Oh, ready?
I don't know if you guys heard or not, but Damien needed to step away for about a half hour. I told him just to stay in the game unless you.
Yeah.
Since
Step
you got
stay
an
in.
extra spot.
All right. New victim. 360 gamer.
Oh. Yo, yo.
Get you to say something that way he knows if he needs to adjust you on his side.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello?
No?
Bueller?
Healer? Healer?
Newbie.
Anybody? New guy? He muted. Hello?
Say hello to my little friend.
Housekeeping.
No.
Guess not.
I guess nope.
I want to go fast.
What's up here, Ricky Bobby? Curious question though, fastest way to Bedrock? Fastest way to Bedrock would be, if you're not wanting to use a plowshare, would be find a mountainside that's very steep, right? That you can tunnel into. Would be the fastest way to Bedrock without using a plowshare. So find a steep mountain, push into it. That's what we did over there. And we got there relatively quick. I mean, if you want to use plowshares, but if you want to dig it and do it like manually, yeah, you plowshare any explosive, but plowshare will definitely get you there faster. But it's not really necessary to use a plowshare per se. What is a plowshare? It's a nuclear bomb. It's the big boom boom. The big boominite. Big bomba. Godzilla destroyer.
It's the other boomstick.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, Godzilla just gets amplified when he gets around nuclear, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know my lore better. Nice what? Nice aim there? Yeah, I know. Dirtzilla. What? Dang it. See you later, Gunner. It was nice knowing you.
Adios.
What's up there, 360? You there, brother? You got a mic?
He does. I did the mic check with him. He's just not talking.
That's all right. Might be a little shy. It's okay. We'll get him to talk.
You only bite if you ask.
Does it work now?
There we go. Yeah, you're good to go. I don't got a mic check yet. You're good. How's it going, dude?
Oh, I'm going very good.
Awesome, man. Scratch and paint everywhere. Small nuclear device that makes the dirt go poof.
Who messed the road up over here? What is this mess?
That's where Gunner went into space program.
To the moon, Alice.
Somebody dumped a load right here. What the heck?
Yeah, if you want to drop in any rock truck, I think we have a couple rock trucks open.
Okay, I went over some things with Ryu about the stream. I gave him the password, and I told him, since I'm going to be doing housework here soon, and when he's ready to DM Grumpy so he can get dragged down.
Okay. That's good. Thank you, Dopey.
Nah, he's got the password already.
Spacey as I am.
He'll never get dragged down at that rate.
I never hear my messages and stuff.
Oh, I know.
I'm so bad.
I'm like, yo, what's up, Grumpy? Don't get no response for like 10 hours. I'm like, well, let's see how it is.
I mean, I technically hear him. I don't know.
I think just like what?
Ignore him, I guess.
You just think that your hearing aid beep check?
Probably.
All right.
Pacemaker warning.
Pacemaker warning.
Alright, well, I gave him instructions of what to do if he doesn't hear from you.
None at all.
Where do you want me to slip?
I guess parked sideways on the cut wall up here, so Wing can fill the truck, and I'm gonna kind of keep trying to like clean the edge up a little bit. I got limited time in this loader here because it's my hand, so figure I'll try to make a nice little impact here. What's up, Tiger? What's up, Jasmine? Hope you guys are doing well. Square. What's up, guys? Everybody over on Twitch. Hope you guys are having a great weekend.
Whoa.
Well,
A little decent.
Hope you had
Just
your
a
seatbelt on there, Grump.
oh, that truck's full. Trying to scrape down this wall over here.
Cross my fingers and get in the truck. All good.
We got the roller open. We got
Got a rock,
said-
Rock
right here, it's open.
trucks. Yeah, we got rock truck that's open.
He said like an hour-ish.
What's up, Tim? Great video. Live stream, bro. Great. Somehow magically know how to run AI and respond to you. This is not a record. This is a recording.
You could just mean your stream quality is good.
Yeah. No, I know. This is a pre-recorded live stream. I am not responding to you guys live. just confuse
Not live.
people. This is not a live stream. This is a pre-recorded video.
This is not an emergency. If this was an actual emergency,
We're trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Controversial take, trains to carry Pater into Aussie-land. I mean, everything but the Aussie-land part I'm down for. We have too many Australians in the out-of-war community right now. We need to put a limit on them. It's a little too much. There's too many of them. I feel like I'm in a Foster's commercial. Shane, there's not enough. Not enough Australians. There's one thing I know about Australians. They like to dig holes. Like to talk about dingoes.
Dingo ate my baby.
Oh, I just absolutely smashed this truck, man. Aussie, Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Yeah. There's a lot. We got a lot of Aussies in here. We got to pick on them. Here's what it is. They start gathering in herds. You know? Gotta watch out. Then we won't know what they're talking about because they start talking in, you know, the Australian like language, you know. Before we know it, everything's be called a zebra and macaws. Talking about some burger or something.
Biscuits.
Biscuits. Yeah.
And cookies?
Oh, what I'm doing over here, but I need to stop. Bunch of Aussies, no surprise here. Yeah. You know what the craziest thing is? If I look at my demographic, like in the region where people watch from on YouTube, it's like 65% United States, and it's like I think the next one is Australia. Is the next biggest, highest one. I think it's kind of always been that way. Need to bring that roller
Well,
over
you,
here.
you notice Americans, Australians have no taste.
Australians have no taste. Is that what you said?
But Americans and Australians.
Yeah.
Is that why everything that tastes like it doesn't have enough salt?
No, because they just put chicken salt on everything.
You know, not everything needs to taste like chicken.
Chicken salt on everything, apparently. Yeah, no, chicken salt. Where'd the roller go? Oh, where's the roller?
Well, it's not in the sky because I'm looking around for it.
I saw it somewhere. Must have got yeeted somewhere.
What is it doing all the way up here? Oh, I think Grubby was rolling the path.
No, I wasn't. I think Green wrote a little bit for me.
Oh, okay. Chicken, salt, and Vegemite are the two staples of Australian diet. Okay, I tried the whole Vegemite because of Shane, right? Shane sent me the Aussie boxes, right? I don't mind the Vegemite, but I like it in like a broth. I can't just eat it on toast and butter like you guys were suggesting, you know, or putting a little bit on a cracker. Can't do it. Can't do it. What's up, Martin? But inside of like a broth, like with like top ramen in the broth, take a little like a teaspoon of it, put it in your broth. Oh, awesome. Good flavor in the broth. Adds a lot of richness to it. Do a poll, Vegemite versus Marmite. Oof. I think no, they're not the same thing.
The Marmite was made from marmot poop.
Hey, 360, try not to park them that close together and then hop in and out because you'll end up launching one sometimes.
Yeah.
They're very different.
That's good. Thank you.
If you use chicken salt, it's not your fault.
Oh, got to top off here.
I didn't mind it, but it kind of just tastes like a normal chicken bouillon to me. There's a thing called Promite now? What the? Because what? Vegemite is made out of yeast extract, right? Nasty either way. Yeah, I like I said, if I'm looking to make like a broth with like noodles and like really amp up a nice like rich but a little bit of that like umami flavor, I will throw a little bit of Vegemite in my like my noodle with broth. It's actually it brings a lot of that extra nice little flavor if you're into that flavor, right? And the other way, no, I couldn't eat it. I couldn't eat it like how Shane was telling me to have it. I tried it. No. It's too salty and like flavor, and it's very very strong. These guys were telling me to put like a tablespoon on a piece of toast with some butter, dude. What a bunch of jerks. Oh, I would never dip a French fry in Vegemite pure like that. No way. No. Maybe someone from Australia that eats it all the time and they love it. Like maybe them. No, they were trolling. I figured that. You guys are saying that if you add it to a little bit of gravy, I could see that. Because in gravy, you wouldn't really notice it, but it would give you that extra richness out of it. I could see that. I didn't think about that.
Is it you're adding this to gravy or brown sauce?
Oh gosh.
You knew it was coming.
I did. I knew it was coming.
Just sold like 150,000 dirt.
Shane just stepped himself right in front of a train right there. Dopey snapped it so fast. Dopey's just waiting for it, man. Dopey's been on her game all week. I've never heard someone snap out a nerd as fast as Dopey did the other day, though.
Oh, that
Doc.
was great.
Yeah.
That was so
That was
fast, I didn't have
funny.
time to even think.
Well, that's what he get. He can't say I can handle it a bit thicker without me saying something stupid. You just don't say things like that in here.
We don't talk about brown sauce around here.
Gonna be one of those nights.
Yeah. And it's not poo.
Oh.
Well,
Jump out! Jump out!
wow.
Damn, get wrecked. Yeah, I got you. Gonna jump out?
Gonna have to shake that one off, man. I think that may have rung his bell.
Shane, you're gonna start a war, dude. Saying that is Worcestershire sauce.
Hey.
And there he goes again. What are you doing, dude?
Dude, bro, what? Do we need to do a sobriety check here, buddy?
Martin, come on.
What in the heck happened there, dude? Yeah, Worcestershire sauce. Yeah. Nah, Worcestershire sauce is not close to A1 sauce. No way.
Not even close.
Not even
Yeah.
close.
A1's a good thick sauce. Worcestershire is like real runny.
I love how most people mess it up, dude, but we know how it's said, but no matter how we say it, it just comes out wrong. That's why I just gave up. I just gave up, and now I just say Worcestershire sauce. I don't care.
Worcestershire?
Is it a pecan or a pecan?
I don't know, actually, no.
He can't. That's why I'm up all night. He can't.
They have drugs to help you with that.
They do, man. Shire sauce. What are we in? Where's freaking Frodo's house?
Sometimes it feels like it.
We're in the Shire.
We're going on an adventure.
We're gonna walk for 15 episodes. Even though you tell me how to pronounce it, I'll pronounce it right for a day and then still mess it up. I don't want to wash my
Perfect timing.
sister.
Thank you, Damon.
Help me, step sauce. Do I think carpet belongs in a bathroom? Absolutely not. Disgusting. Gross.
How do we get on that topic?
Which?
Ears. Oh, the weirdos are always on Twitch.
Listen, and I'm gonna say something right now. Anybody who has a wicker trash basket with no lining in it, has carpet in their bathroom, deserves everything in life that comes to them. Because a rug can be taken out and cleaned. Carpet, you have to rip your carpet out all the time? No.
Especially if you're doing the opposite.
Yeah, no way. No way. That one moment in life where you have to make the decision to use the trash can or in the toilet, and you know it's coming out both.
Again, why? I don't understand how some people in the moment think it's a good idea to puke in the toilet and poo in the bin.
I know. That's what I don't understand either. That's you.
Why? You idiot.
People are more used to poop than they are puke, so.
I get it's a fight or flight situation, but don't poo in the wicker basket.
What are you gonna stand there with your face in the? You sitting there kneeled over with your face in the toilet, holding a wicker basket to your bum? No, you're not gonna do that. It's gonna be like Play-Doh extruding through a screen door. It's not gonna be good.
Then you realize you're too heavy for the wicker basket when you're sitting on it, and it just crumbles.
Then you got wicker in your butt cheeks.
And you end up inside the wicker basket. At that point, you just poo it on the floor.
It is a test of someone's intelligence if they say they would just hold the wicker basket up to their bum.
I'm taking my basket and going home.
That way you can keep your basket.
The Brony Dozer is going to have a wicker basket for a seat now. Yeah, great.
Can you back up a little more, Wing, or no?
What's that?
Can you back up a little more? I'll
Yeah.
squeeze in and grab the other truck.
Don't tell me how to live my life. I'll make a mess if I want to.
That's good. Stop there. That way I can squeeze through there still. See?
Oh, man. Yep. The life. It sounds like you've been, yeah, speaking from experience, absolutely. 100%.
Sean's one of those people. He's just gonna poo in the wicker basket.
It depends if I got diarrhea or not.
I just don't risk it anyway. I just dump our trash basket out on the floor and never risk it.
Uh-oh. Hey, Split.
I didn't do it.
Can you come delete this orange cone? Oh, never mind. I'm free.
Oh yeah, that cone can be gone now. Anyways, yeah.
I'm gonna put the message. Why?
Who's gonna ground you? You should ground yourself after that. Then you gotta go buy a new wicker basket. What's up, Almighty?
If it's hollow, it's it'll wash out.
How about if this is a frequent occurrence, maybe you should think about upgrading to plastic.
Yeah, a plastic bucket. The joys of watching the Splitintwo Tee stream on a Sunday.
Yeah, who poos in the basket and who doesn't?
Where we take off the gloves a little bit. Listen, all of this that's being talked about right now is for education purposes. Okay? Therefore, we don't get flagged.
We need to know where to place you in the mine.
No, by the way, if you do have kids in the room, Sundays are generally the days you might want to like put your headphones on. Okay. You know what I mean? But we'll try to make sure we keep the swearing to a minimum and try not to make anybody lose their cookies. You know? Oh, sorry, biscuits. What does it take to join your map? $540, 4 easy payments. No, I'm just kidding. All you have to do is join the Discord, message my wife, and if we have any open slots, if not, we'll put you on a wait list. Which is currently, we're full. That's why we don't talk about brown sauce. You see where it leads? Bad things happen when we talk about brown sauce. I've got hiccups.
I told you that pizza wasn't a good idea.
Just wish I had pizza left.
Well, thanks to the delivery guy making mine short last night, I got leftovers for today.
Came over and brought you that extra.
Yeah.
I'll smooth your guys' little wall face area out here for a second. Give me a second. I'll roll on by. I think brown sauce is gravy. That's my stance. I'm sticking with it.
It is.
A1 sauce.
One in the chat if you agree. There's a little hump right here. You guys see this little hump right there?
Where?
Right where Wings at right there. It needs to be kind of shaved off a little bit.
A1 sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Like a gravy.
I think I already joined the server. And from what I'm able to understand about the game, I'm basically drive a truck for you. The Discord link's in the description thing below on Twitch.
There's a couple excavators.
You joined my server and then left?
You can find your own link. I was gonna post it for you to be nice, but now you can go find it.
I see how it is. Damn.
Oh, what'd you do?
Okay, what did I do to piss you off? Gotta be something. It's alright, I get it.
Did I tell you not to do something?
Did you ask us for money and send us a GoFundMe? Dopey told you to piss off. Oh, you just thought it was an old server, no activity? You didn't see any new activity. That's rare for my channel. That's super rare.
And not long ago. It was around that time when we weren't here for 6 months. There wasn't much going on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, no, chat was still active and everything like that. They were talking all the time.
Kind of.
Was he in VIP?
Yeah, not
No.
often, but but occasionally we do have. Well, actually, more often than not, we end up in VIP before streams. If you're a VIP member, you're welcome to come in and join us.
Yep. It's unfiltered, adults. Anything goes. We're talking about stuff, random stuff before stream. That's where we get out of our bombs and F-bombs and, you know what I mean? And we're normally just laughing at each other. Or we're just sitting there drinking coffee, getting ready to play. So, we're doing the old coffee talks like I used to do from years ago. And if you want to come in, just say hello and you're a VIP, come on in. Say hello. Or say nothing. You'd always just creepily mouth breathe and we'll take that too.
He usually always ends up leading back to Snake.
Snakes. True. For some reason, it always goes back to that.
Snakes on plane?
You wear poison ivy if you grab the leaves. I want it through here.
I mean, today we talked about automatic snake chokers.
You were talking. See what's been on your mind lately, Grumpy.
Yeah, we had a nice little heated conversation today. It was a pretty good one.
It's only heated because I wanted to drink my coffee without talking about snakes.
Kind of like Grumpy got a bad batch of broccoli.
I'm eating broccoli today. I'm taking a broccoli-free day.
There's no filter. Oh, you're okay. And I talked to your wife about getting into the wait list. Yes. So typically, just to kind of reiterate everything, typically how you get into play with us is generally like an hour before the stream starts. They will put out, my mods will put out a list on how to get into the server and what version we're playing on, right? That way you guys can get ready, you guys can get it, you can get yourself downloaded, get yourself on the right thing. And then it's not really first come, first serve, but we try to fill the slots up with people that are regulars that play, that the chat knows, that they can get used to the people in the, that they're listening to. And we try to cycle some people out here and there. But and if you're on the wait list from the night before, you'll most likely get on the next stream. It's like more people in and out. Also, too, if you can only play on the weekends and you work during the week, I now stream on the weekends and I take Mondays and Tuesdays off. So if you can only play on the weekends, please let us know that you're a weekend player, and we will try to get you in to play. Also, you have to be above the age of 18, and you know, make sure your microphone's not crazy. You don't got parents in the background making all crazy noises and stuff. All that kind of stuff. Right? Pretty much the basics. Measure, you know, terms of service stuff. But that's how we do that. That's how we bring the people in. You don't got to donate to us. You don't got to be a VIP member. You don't got to do anything other than join the Discord and follow the very simple rules. Very simple.
And keep in mind when you're DMing me about joining the server, I like manners.
Yeah,
do not DM me saying give me your password. That's a good way for me never to invite you.
Yeah, don't message my wife and go, woman, give me the password, because that means you're not getting a password ever.
I like manners.
Yes.
If you do not show manners, I will smack you down like your mother should have.
Damn right.
If you don't have manners, chances are you may not fit in very well.
Yeah, that's true. And be willing to get made fun of. I mean, if I have to get made fun of, you get made fun of as well too. That's how it works around here. Nah, it's pretty simple, dudes. Like I said, we're just trying to, I want to play with my fans and the viewers. I've been waiting to do this for 7 years in a video game with mining. I want to play with you guys. It's time to open it up. Let's go. Let's get some work done. Let's do some fun projects together and just play, right? Everybody in the community is really chill and willing to sit out a day and play this day or play that day. That's what the community is for. You know what I mean? As you can tell, for the better part of 3 weeks, we've had a wait list going for every stream, right? For like 3 weeks straight, right? So, 5 days a week, 8 hours. It's insane. You guys are absolutely amazing. Weekends are the best time for me to work, for my work schedule. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, if you have any microphone issues, generally we try to have you guys go press to speak. And if you do have extremely things, just mute your mic. It's not mandatory to talk. But definitely come on in and listen, so that way you can get live feedback, because the streams are a little bit delayed. So,
well, usually with the players, when I bring them in, usually I almost make it mandatory to be pressed to speak, just in case.
Yeah.
Because some people tell me, oh, I don't have background noise or anything like that, and
then they're listening to NFL scores.
Pretty much. Or they'll say that they're pressed to speak, then they won't actually go press to speak.
And then we hear you talking to your mom about meatloaf and...
Or worse.
Or worse. It's mainly because I don't want to have to cut out or lose a whole stream because you were listening to something in your background. It's pretty much what it is, guys.
Sorry, Grumpy.
It's pretty common sense, right?
Common sense, and all it tells you don't listen, I will just pull you from the channel and we'll have words.
Yeah. Not a big deal, bros. We're just trying to make sure we can get everybody in and get everybody playing and, get everything moving. Dobie's been doing a fantastic job making sure that she's constantly got players for us in and out, coming in and out and stuff like that. So please respect what she says. And she is the final word. So she's the one orchestrating all of this stuff, dudes. So if you get on her bad side,
Good luck getting in.
good luck. Good luck. You better have a big donation. Just all I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay.
It's already well known she can be bribed.
It's already well known she can be bribed. Oh, nah, you all good, man. No, yeah, we just like to make sure we talk about it a little bit. Whoa, damn it!
Whoa!
It's going flying, dude.
I just got attacked by a missile.
Truck missile.
I mean, I want fast fuel, but gee whiz.
Yeah, also too, guys, don't take any offense if we have to remove you from the group if your internet is making all of us lag really bad. We'll try again to bring you back in at a later time, because, every day could be a little bit different, right?
Sorry about that.
Alright, I'm gonna get the stuff I need to get done. Grumpy, I also got Shane on Ryu watch as well, so if you don't hear it, don't really worry about it, because I got Shane will do it as well.
I'll try to listen, but you know me.
All else fails, I asked Shane to do it as well.
All right.
Grumpy's gonna be the adult in the room now, so.
Yep, I'm definitely not.
Yeah, we know you.
Get some broccoli.
Yeah, see,
Nah,
go take your broccoli. That's why I asked Shane to do it.
He's going to Narnia. Useless, Phil.
Once he figured out he didn't have to keep an eye out for anybody.
He's definitely not going to remember his name now.
No, I already decided today's a broccoli-free day.
Broccoli-free day? Good for you. It's good to have those days.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Yeah, a lot of you guys have been wanting to help out with these projects and stuff like that, so get everybody in, get everybody playing. What's that, Dopey?
Everybody have fun and behave. I will be listening.
Okay.
As soon as she leaves, let's talk about her. No, don't throw anything at me. I'll behave. How y'all doing? Doing pretty good, Chris. How you doing, man? Can't wait to get home and play some Out of War. She's so sleepy right now. She is.
Dopey or the cat?
Dopey.
Oh.
No, my little baby Luna kitty. She's sleeping on my desk right here by my pretty much on my mouse pad because I have one of those giant mouse pads, you know. I mean, I got about 3 feet to my right and 3 feet to my left. You guys have seen my desk. And she takes up pretty much the whole right-hand side back there on her bed. She absolutely loves sleeping on my desk. Oh. Oh. Listen, I can't pet you for too long because my hand hurts. All right, listen. Pet you with my pinky finger and stuff. Oh. Good girl. I can't believe we've had her for a year now. That's crazy. It's been a year. Is there anywhere that needs to be rolled? Up on the top bench up there? Oh, I can go up that bench. Did Grumpy sort his connection issue out? No, it's actually a problem with Steam. Steam is actually having a problem. Because it's a widespread issue with a lot of people. And if you have a connection issue or have any weird connection in Steam is in certain regions, Steam just does not want to work for Hill of Beans. It's just gross. A lot of people are reporting Steam server connection joining issues across multiple games. Something happened on the last Steam update on or not update, but Steam, the last Steam maintenance. Yeah, something happened. And the dumb luck is that that's right when Christian put a patch out was that week, right? So it's hard to tell because how rarely does Steam go down for a week like this where you just can't connect to a game or it's very weird, random, can't tell. It's just an odd thing. So 90% chance it is 100% Steam's issue. That's why it was so rare. We were like, nah, it's got to be the game. There's no way. There's no way. It seems to be a Steam thing. Dopey, dopey, dopey. It comes down to your region there, Blood. Some places have a little bit harder of a time connecting to the Steam network, right? So it depends on where you live and where you're connecting from. Some areas just are worse than the other. Make sure you guys aren't going down in elevation too much when you're digging.
I got a little bit downhill, but it's not horrible.
That's all right. Not too bad. We're gonna have that wandering thing because we're not doing it on a.
Yeah.
We're not doing a floor tile. We're just winging it. And I think we're doing good for just winging it. With so many people digging in so many different ways, I think we're doing good for winging it. Not even using no GPSs, no nothing. Let's go. So hopefully they can get it all ironed out, right? Because well, the worst thing is Christian and those guys are literally working on the back end of the game. So it's like, you know what I mean? If you're a dev right now and you're putting out updates that have to do with connectivity issues and things like that, and then something like this happens, that's so, you know what I mean?
Counterproductive.
Yeah, it's such a crazy thing to do. Hey, bro, just started this game and I found your videos and I got hooked. Hey, awesome, man. Glad to see you here. Happy to finally catch a stream. Well, good to see you in the stream. It's always good to see where those little numbers come from when the views, you know what I mean? So, it's always good. If you guys haven't yet, could you guys do me a solid? You guys see at the top up there? There's a link. Can you guys go over and show some love to another creator that's been a viewer of mine for a really long time? And I would like to see him get monetized. I'd like to see him get monetized. The guy puts in a lot of recording time, and I want to see if we can give him a boost to help him out. He's never in my channel like asking for I'm a streamer type of thing. Go leave a comment, hit the like button on that little video link, and subscribe. We'll see if we can get this guy monetized, dude.
Okay, come on, game, play nice with me.
Is it misbehaving on you right now?
Rendering, yes.
Oh, it's doing the render thing again. Well, it's always going to do the rendering thing, but hopefully it doesn't not render for you anymore. Let me know if it does that, and then we'll see how long you've been playing for, and then I can talk to the devs about it.
So, like, right here?
If it's getting built.
If it's still the same not rendered thing, I just need to know if it's just eventually if it just stops rendering altogether. But if it's still the same thing we talked about earlier, then it's okay. It's already been reported. Smoke Hooter. Thank you much for that. Follow over on Twitch. Much love.
Excuse me, I'm taking
Yeah,
a sandwich
like
break.
a few extra minutes to render.
So down there, you're having an issue loading as you get close?
Every third run, when you coming down here, there's deep renders.
It just disappears. Is anybody else having that issue when you're driving down there from up here?
No.
I haven't noticed it.
I haven't noticed it either. So it seems to be Amy might be the one of the other. No, somebody happened it to the other day too as well. Can't remember who it was. I'm trying to find a PC to run this game, and my old one. Yeah, it's gonna be an issue. Do you know any pre-builds that work? I mean, pretty much any. I'm not sponsored by anybody. I have no loyalty to any brand. I mean anything. And most of the brands are all good. If you look on like Newegg or something, right? Most of those, like if you go to Newegg, most of those pre-builds are all pretty decent. They're all pretty relatively competitively priced. So
Yeah, they have good reviews and stuff.
Brooke Fowler, thank you very much for that follow as well. Yeah, no, exactly. So just find what you need, what's in your price range, and always remember to spend a little bit more if you have it and you can. If you got to eat top ramen for a month, well, it's always better than to sit there and go, man, I wish I didn't buy this turd a year later. You know what I mean? So if you can spend a little bit more money. Yeah, wish I spent $200-300 more. You know? So yeah, try to find anything with a good review. Maybe start on Newegg, check out there. And then, you know, take a look at Amazon and look at the reviews. Just wondering what this season's build is. We don't have the actual season build. We're going to build something with all of our resources eventually, but we got to grind them all out in this hard mode fashion that we're doing here. We're not allowed to buy blocks, things like that, right? Because this is a viewer challenge. We have a horsepower limit, so we're stuck with using certain sized equipment, the L11s. But we're going to come up with what we're going to build but it's going to be big. Whatever it is, it's going to be insane. So we have an idea because we did kind of talk about it a little bit off stream and during the coffee talk of what we might build for just fun. But we don't know if that might even be possible. It could be a 20 million block project. Right.
Yeah, I wish I paid attention.
What?
Hmm?
Huh? So yeah, we're still really new to this save right now, right? So the save is not that that's not that old. So the first thing that we're doing is we have an underground mine for certain resources, right? And now we're starting to take off the top of this mountain, which is giving us gold and money and things like that. Now I think eventually we're going to come to the point where you guys are going to make us. You guys might want to change one of those rules eventually because we don't need any more equipment. We have all the best equipment that we could possibly get because of the viewer challenge being a horsepower limit, right? So we have our 60 rock trucks, our 60 ton rock trucks. We have the L, and then we have the 500 or the L11 loaders, and we're only allowed to use the small dozer, and we have the 500 excavators, and that's it. That's the biggest equipment we can use. We're not allowed to belt mine, conveyor mine. We're not allowed to blast mine. We're only allowed to use explosives to get perfect shapes for things, but only for foundation settings. There's quite a few rules that we have that the chat set within the first few streams.
I've got an interesting idea. I wonder if we should have to sell old equipment once it reaches a certain amount of hours.
Oh.
About replacements.
Oh, chat. Yeah, but the problem is that it doesn't stay from like this roller has definitely been used for more than 2.9 hours. So it's not tracking from day to day.
It refresh.
What it did.
Must be broken.
Yeah. Well, this truck shows 1.1 hours, and I haven't used it 1.1 hours.
I don't know. Maybe it did track, but I mean we're 1.3 hours into this thing, so it just says 1.3 hours. Maybe it must be
gets picked up because this excavator only says 0.5 hours.
Yeah, maybe it's
every time
something.
you pick it up, it resets the time.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, what we could do is, since we always have to pick up things so much because things are desyncing and flying around the world, maybe what we can do is every so many stream hours we have to replace our fleet.
Yeah.
Chat, sound like a good idea? Do you guys think that's a yes or a no?
Good on field now.
Yep. Thank you.
Committing time.
Like once a week we have to sell all of our equipment and buy new equipment?
Yep, we've worn it out. Have to replace equipment.
With a random paint color.
Yeah, these guys made a mess over here. Let me clean up your guys' thing here. We gotta have something to sink our money into. Honestly, we really do.
You can dump that 360. Good enough for one more.
If it desyncs and flies, it's a record crash. It has to be replaced.
Oh, we'll be replacing way too often.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to support that.
We'd be broke. Then he really couldn't pay us. What the heck, man?
What did you do?
It's a nasty shutter.
It's like it overfills, but I usually sit there and wait for it to all fall out before I start moving. Then as soon as I start moving, it's just dumping everywhere.
Yeah, there's a
Weird.
little bit of a desync there. It's weird.
Yeah, I saw that lag. I just didn't
Look at
see it happen.
this. I didn't even have that much dirt in the bucket.
I felt the lag. Didn't see it happen though. No pain, no gain. My youngest loves watching your streams. He's obsessed with the excavator. Haha. I wish I could use the excavator a little bit more, but my hands are after the surgery. After my surgery, I'm gonna have to be out of the certain equipment for a really long time. Not a really long time. I should be good to go. Maybe like beginning part of next week or mid next week. So. Kind of limited to the amount of hours I get to do things and stuff for the time being. What you doing over here, Wing?
Making a mess.
I see that.
I have to keep getting out and fixing it. Just trying to follow your line there you made up with the barrels.
I need Neuralink so I could play out of war without touching my keyboard or anything.
I really shouldn't take this back much more here, I don't think. Leaves a path up beside.
Yeah, we gotta make sure that when we're cutting up into this here, guys, we'll need to take this ramp out too here eventually. Matter of fact, we should probably take this ramp out here soon. And we'll use the other side. Or we keep the ramp, and take the other side. Oh, let's just keep this ramp. It's already functional. It's already functioning.
Why don't you put some of those red barriers down so we know how far to go? So we don't go too far.
Yeah, let's put some more these cones. So let's just go ahead and...
Oh, I'm following the cones. You just tell me where to stop.
Yeah, let's go on this side right here. There's that line there. And then what we're going to do is anything like that, we're going to kind of leave a wall face here. You guys can kind of go like this for right now.
Don't switch trucks, Damien, while they're dumping. It helps with the desync.
I forgot that part.
Yeah, so just come up to this line here, and then you guys should take out everything from... Let's see here. You can take out everything from... This is where we're going to contour this a little differently. Ooh, that's a lot more than I thought it was going to. I think I got some more dozer work to do. This hill is it's deceiving. This hill is very deceiving. Become a machine split. There are 3 ways to get a full rebuild. After 2 rebuilds you want to replace, you can use paint color stage. Let's see here. Adding something you need to be done for each. That goes downhill actually, so it doesn't need to go that far back. Need to push. It does actually. Holy cow, that is a monster amount of dirt needs to move. Stream. I was like,
We may
steam.
wish we had the big equipment here at some point. There is a lot of dirt to move.
I just need to be a little bit more aggressive with the dozers. Just need to be a little bit more aggressive with the dozer.
I mean, we are firing on all cylinders pretty much.
No, we've removed a lot of material with this small equipment. There's nothing to.
Yeah, we
You
have.
know what I mean? And this hill has been kind of we've been kind of a little ADHD all over the place, but we're coming together. We just gotta make sure we're all working on the same bench at the same time, and just keep making progress and then keep moving forward. And let them cut all the way up to this, and then we'll have them cut and clear all the way over to this side, to these cones.
Can you come through here and push me a path here to bench this, start benching this out?
Yeah.
And then I can start working a bench along that wall.
On my way.
Not doing like a little grumpy.
Oh, I'm not digging at the moment. I took about all we needed to take up there off the time being.
I have to check something. I need to check something.
Whoa. Well, that's what I get for getting in the truck. What you get for parking trucks so close together.
Yeah. How
Oh, we're
dare.
just fine. I haven't had issues till now.
Yeah, probably a little bit of a desync. A little bit of latency, high latency possibly, who knows. No, everybody seems to have good latency. We just have a lot of vehicles in close proximity is what it is.
Whoa.
Wait,
Glad
so
I
you
heard
want
that jump.
you want me to be You need this pushed out over here, is what you're saying, Grubby?
No, on the other side where we were standing. You could push that out and we could start pushing that bench back that direction. Either way, I guess, can I work this side over here?
I'm gonna square this out down here for you guys, so ahead of time. Listen, stop
Cell
making
towers,
dirt.
in the truck, Grumpy.
Hmm?
It said cell towers in the truck.
Oh, okay.
Listen, this dozer needs to stop making dirt, all right?
But it deletes all the dirt.
It needs to stop making dirt. Dozers. I love bulldozers. Absolutely love them.
Can't wait for the porter dozer.
Please don't fly off in Neverland. Okay, good.
I mean, everything that works nice gets nerfed. Just the rule of thumb around here, okay? This is how it works. That's why you gotta use it and love it while you can. It might not be the same next week. Nah, they're just going through a ton of tweaks, dudes. They're just trying to get things working good for them so they can recreate it on every vehicle they make in the future. They just gotta have their time to cook. Make it happen. Yeah, see, we can't make the cut walls too high because then the front end loaders have a hard time working on them. So I'm just trying to knock off these little bits here and there. Yeah, I think the main thing with the patch right now is, or the game at the moment in its current state on the current beta patch that came out, is the multiplayer side synchronization and the dirt rigidity is a little too high. And it's causing players to just like launch their vehicles into outer space. Right, so a couple tweaks here and there. Some multiplayer tweaking for better desyncing between the equipment and vehicles. It was much better. Something they did. They might need to go back to the drawing board on that. But it was much better a week ago or 2 weeks ago than it was, you know, this new one. So little things here and there, trying to improve things can sometimes break things, but also you get better things in other departments. Now they just got to go back and look and see what it is and make more fine-tuned adjustments, and eventually they'll get it nailed down. And the thing is we see all these changes in almost real time because most developers, this takes, you don't see it, but it also takes 10 times longer to get any product out to the public. But we see it, we see rapid iteration. You're going to see and notice and feel it more because they're doing so much faster than most devs were used to. Right, so we're used to like, okay, we're going to see a patch and maybe a fix in the next 6 months. See you guys later. Right now, here it's like, oh, well, we're going to fix this week, and hopefully next in a couple days you'll see a patch. And then they fix it, no, well, broke something, and you know what I mean? Oh, okay, well, and then they go back and they fix that, and then they also fix maybe 10 more things, but they also potentially break something else because they're trying something out. And yes, us the players do take the brunt of that, but however, we're also on a beta, so we opted into it, so we can't be that upset, right? We opted into the beta. You don't have to play it. You can play the live version, you know what I mean? You don't got to put yourself through it. And kind of the conversation we were having yesterday a little bit about it. You know what I mean? Like, some people just don't like betas, period. Right? And a lot of us, we're like, we can see past it and it doesn't ruin our game experience. Right? It's not that we're being fanboys or anything. There's just no point in being stupid about it. Right? Like, I want to play it because I want to get used to all the new features that are going to be coming when this patch eventually goes live. And I want to see it and play it and test it and do all those things, right? Stream it. You know, get some hype around the game because I think it deserves it. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. But I do understand and I do respect the people that say it's not ready yet for them as well too. And we shouldn't be dismissing their point of view as well. Because they're not wrong. You know what I mean? They're not wrong. And the good thing is Christian and those guys are an indie team. As far as I've known and have talked about that I can say public, I don't think they have any, they don't have any publisher giving them money. They don't have some dude holding 50% of the share of the company giving them millions of dollars to build a game. It's up to Christian on what he does and when he does it and why he does it. And honestly, I like seeing that because how many games have we seen ruined by them needing investors just to build the game?
Come on.
Too many. How many projects had great potential but got ruined by investors and publishers? Big Mike, dude, thank you much for that that follow, man. Publicly a Canadian? No. They've not said anything. There is a date though, but it's an estimated date, and I think I might be the only one that knows it because I'm going to be doing a Q&A with Christian when the day comes. So, but I can't release that information yet, so.
Can't wait for that.
Just tune in, bros. Get ready to see that. Make sure you subscribe and hit that bell notification, dudes. Because we're going to be live. I'm going to be sitting there chatting, playing with Christian. And we're gonna sit down and just shoot the shit, dude. You know what I mean? And play and talk about it and have fun and rejoice that it is coming to a live version. And that way you guys can actually sit in the chat. What he does during the streams is I tell him, it's your stream, bro. Just read chat, talk to people, and answer whatever questions you feel comfortable answering and things like that, right? So obviously we'll be opening up a multiplayer session. So, and we've done that before when multiplayer first came out, when we showcased multiplayer for the first time in front of everybody. So yeah, make sure you guys, if you guys have a good question, make sure you guys come up with a good question. All that I ask is that you don't write a novel for your question, and try to keep your question like, can you add a bag or 288? I mean, come on, man. You guys can do better than that. You know what I mean? At least we're not going to have a whole bunch of questions about, are you adding multiplayer? Thank goodness. You know? Yo, what's up, Raid?
I want a dozer too.
You want one too? Buy one.
Yeah. Thinking about it, I could work this area up here a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Talk me into it. I mean, twisted arm, I wasn't really sure about it. But we can only have the 900, right?
Yeah, we're only allowed the smallest one.
Can you guys park the trucks a little further left? Because I can't hardly maneuver around over here, pinched up against this wall. The next time you guys move them in and out.
No problem. Oops, I run out of fuel. Oops.
Oh no, my blade was down. Made dirt.
You have a nice new shiny dozer?
Yeah.
That's probably far enough on that. Let's put it right here.
Stream Deck certified. I think that Steam. I think I don't quote me on this, but I think somebody asked that during the last time we were playing and we were doing the bug hunt event, and he was there. I think he said that somebody sent him the Steam Deck package. I want to say, and that they're working.
Might be able to post
They
that
kind
other
of are working on it, but I don't know if it's a priority.
Don't get out of that truck, Hellboy.
I think his biggest issue is probably controller support. We're getting the controller support down right.
Yeah.
I suspect.
I mean, that's also just been a problem with the game in general. Is
That's
key
the problem with
bindings
a lot of
and
games on the Steam Deck is the controller support.
Dozer's called Old Yeller. Yep. I mean, like he said last time, nothing's off the table. It's just time. Right? So nothing's off the table. It's just time. And I believe him when he says it. I think that within time, they will figure out how to do whatever you guys would like them to see in the game. Within reason, it doesn't make sense to add to the game. All those things. You know what I mean? Keeping it real. Right? Keeping it realistic. You know what I mean? Not realistic in gameplay, but keeping it, you know, actually something that is doable. Is there a new issue with XP in this update? I see it going up like crazy no matter what I do. Mine does not go up. What are we doing that's making it go up right now? Crafting. We're crafting. All of our stuff is in the stuff, so it's making that XP go up. So you got to sell things to the sell point, or you got to craft things. Wait, 2 ways to get XP. Dude, sorry about yawning there. It's been a long week, guys, for me. Been a long week. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna sleep in a little bit. Try to sleep in. Fuel? Oh gosh, you are correct. Oh no. Dang it. I ran out of fuel again. Oh, gosh dang it. Is there a way we can get a fuel truck all the way up here? I'm gonna move this rock truck out of the way and could be able to get. Yeah, just the control buttons are all wrong. Yeah, I mean, it means he just needs to go through it and do it all. I mean, I'm sure it's on his to-do list. It's just not on the top of the priority list. Like multiplayer and getting this patch going live is probably one of their main focuses, right? Stability, you know, vehicles not flying around, you know, that kind of stuff.
You want fuel, Grumpy, while I'm here?
Yeah. I can get to it.
Are you just taking that whole cut down up there? Or?
No, I'm trying to flatten this off right. I'm a little crazy there.
Yeah, you get a lot of control. That's why I only just tilt my blade all the way up, and then I just hold the keyboard for like 1 second, and I let go. And that's about the blade angle I use. That way it doesn't give you that washboard effect, and it doesn't give you the super hardcore down angle. Yeah, so you guys can take out everything along the cones on each side. Just follow the cones at that current depth level that you guys are at over there. Just follow that depth level and then come all the way back as far as you can. Just follow the cones.
I'm good, Gunner. Thank you.
Only reason why I care is because you want to play the game while laying in bed. I mean, I understand that.
It's a little different for the client. I can't get it to cut with it all the way back up at all, hardly. With the blade tilted back all the way, it doesn't
get to cut it all?
around at all. It just, all it does is lift the front of the. Yeah.
Get
I
it?
don't put a little bit of down angle on it.
Oh, I
can't
thought I
get it
heard someone
cut.
talking. Oh. Ribbon me out. What is that? Is some, who's here? What a. I mean, all of this is overburden. We don't need to be running it. Let's just get rid of the overburden.
I did a terrible job over here.
Bro. Yeah. I vote get rid of the overburden. Just try to chomp like Pac-Man, dude. And I'll come through and clean it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll
Try it.
from top of the hill.
Yeah, start getting that top of that hill knocked down. Let's get this down. Let's get it knocked down here. Let's dose this overburden off. We have hours of dozing overburden. We got to get rid of this before they get back here.
And making the longer pushes certainly helps, but I still can't get it. Unless I put a little bit of angle to it, I can't get it to cut.
Hmm. Well, technically that is carry mode when you're in all the way up, apparently, from what Christian was telling me a while back. That he's trying to get it to where it's built in, like the old cut and carry mode, I think is what he was saying. I don't know if he's still going with that or not, but that's kind of what it seems like. But it's a little different for the host versus the clients right now, so. But that's how it kind of feels like to me. Like you have a hard time when you're in all the way up engaged mode to dig with it, so to speak. You know what I want to see there, Grumpy?
Hmm.
I want to see bedrock in a pit mine. We have a retribution to pay with that.
Yeah.
Who loves the dozer work?
I can definitely tell you're doing it. I'm getting a little laggy.
Oh yeah, we're both dozing up here, man, trying to get this overburden ripped off of here. I'm chomping, dude. I'm chomping to Chomp Town.
No. Can't tell if I was going straight or underground, so I had to better back off.
This dozer tracks would have been destroyed by now going over these washboard bumps.
Yeah, they're so different. Post versus client at the moment.
Opie, could you close the door if you're gonna do that, honey? Yeah, I get it, dude.
Don't push off the side. Skated off the side on me.
Yeah, it does that quite a bit to me too as well. Whoa. We're probably
All of a
making
sudden it starts pushing good, and then it just skates to the side. All of a sudden, you're just if you're on a side of a hill, it's tough.
Oh yeah, I mean
Go.
just like a dozer in real life when you're on the side of the hill, yeah. You want to slide. Yeah, I mean, you know, a dozer's so big, it still slides like anything else. You know? Not much, bro. We're just trying to get some overburden knocked off the top of this hill, man. Get this thing a little bit more manageable. I don't want to run overburden. I'd rather run pay. Oh, apparently I just went under the ground. Fix that from the top side. We're all just zoning out digging. We're not lagging you guys too bad down there, are we?
No, not horrible.
Okay. Jeez, it is mobbing through it over here. What have you missed? Not much. These guys are just working. They decoed the little area over there. Doc's been just crafting, and everyone's just been working hard on trying to get this this road back here, right? Like get this big giant monster hill taken out up on this side. This is Widow's Peak is getting a haircut today.
Getting a flat top.
Yeah. Taking it down.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Boom. Woo. I got some sky.
It's like a little bit off top here.
Got some sky Cheetos over here. The whole game is pretty much getting a revamp at the moment there, Bam. So, like, everything that's happening in multiplayer... Excuse me. 1 second.
How dare you cough? What's wrong with you?
I know, like, right down... You're coughing, you get dry throat, you're like... Sorry, like... No, so everything that's been going on with multiplayer and all the additions and everything we've been talking about is also in single player as well. So when this update goes live, it's not just multiplayer. The whole game got a revamp. So all the equipment that you see, suspension, weights, hydraulics, sounds, everything is getting moved over to single player as well as multiplayer right now. And that way they can get the multiplayer aspect out of the way. So that way going forward, every change will be viable for both aspects of the game. Single player and multiplayer. So that way they don't have to sit there and rebuild the game later on when they're already further ahead. So that's kind of what's going on right now. Yep, everyone's got a different opinion about the game. Like, I absolutely love that the dozer deletes dirt. I have a vehicle instead of just using Dramite or nukes to move and push around material. They said everyone's got their own thing about it, and you know. Actually, this is the least in the game's history that the dozer's ever deleted. People have been saying that oh, this is the worst it's ever been. Actually, they're wrong. The dozer has been in way worse states. I mean, yes, obviously if you try to do an underground tunnel, it's going to be bad. But like Christian said today in Discord, that will be fixed. There's some stuff that's coming out for the dozer that'll stop it from tunneling underground, things like that. Well, you got to understand it's also a video game, so it's hard to not make that happen, right? That's what people don't understand. Myself, from working with voxel for many years, and that's what this game uses, it's hard to get the gameplay versus realism aspect down. And that'll always be a battle that every video game has. Because most people want a tool in a video game, especially like a construction game, where, or any heavy equipment game, where you want to feel like you're making progress and you don't need to spend real life hours doing it. So you have to have an arcade balance in there somewhere. This game is not a super simulator, so if you're buying it expecting it to be one-to-one to real life, that's kind of your own problem. You know what I mean? So people just have to realize that this is not a super simulator where everything's one-to-one. It is a simulator, but it's not a full-on one-to-one real-life simulator. You get the essence.
With the front loader gunner. It's getting a little too tall there, so I'll just let the 360 get it with that.
It's all about the essence of what you're doing and the appeal of it.
I'll empty this one though.
And you're right. Not everyone's gonna like it. You know what I mean? But they still have to continue to build the game in the best manner that they can build it in.
I'll start running a rock truck.
I use the dozer to try to get rid of overburden is what I do. So like what we're doing right now, until we start seeing all this juicy, lighter colored gray stuff, we're going to just get rid of it. And you can see it does push out. It doesn't bleed as bad as it used to. It still is pushing the dirt. You just don't see it. The remount happens a lot faster than it ever used to. You can see it deforming and moving some of that material. See that underneath of me? It did just create a lot of dirt there. So you just don't see it now. But
Hey,
like I thought,
go ahead and keep using that excavator you were in, because it's getting too tall in some spots for the loaders. If you would.
I'd say the
Unless you just don't want
game is as realistic to mining as Farming Simulator is to farming. I think that's a good. I think that's a good way to put it there, Wayne. I can get on board with that sentiment. From someone who's operated these pieces of equipment for a couple of years during my stint of doing it, it's not. Is it real? No. Does it fit my fancy? What the? Just don't look at what happened there. We had a flying vehicle over there.
It fills my fun meter. That's what
Yeah, exactly. It fills my fun meter. I'm not looking for a super simulator. I want to jump in and have fun and move mountains, and you know what I mean? Like, I think it moves the best. I think it moves the best amount of material out of any game on the market right now. So I'll be a little bit more lenient on it. You know what I mean? I won't be a fanboy, but I'll be a little bit more lenient on it because I don't see, like, for one, people keep telling me Construction Simulator Dozer is better. The dirt's like 2 inches deep whenever they tell you to use the dozer, so of course it's gonna look better. You know what I mean? It's like freaking the depth of my ripper. No doubt it's gonna be. Right? Like, of course. In Farm Sim, come on. You gotta be kidding me if you tell me Farm Sim Terraform is better than this. There's no way Farm Sim Terraform is better than this. Sorry, but Gold Rush is the closest thing, and the excavator loader in Construction Sim is probably the second best. And Gold Rush comes in third overall. I think now at this point, early off, no, Gold Rush was still the king. And of digging and scooping and filling rock trucks and stuff like that, right? So and like I said, not everyone's gonna be happy about everything, so you know what I mean? If Christian was perfectly tailoring a game to somebody, then you know what I mean? Not everyone's gonna be happy. And as the gamers, we have to live with that, right? My rule set now is that I go off of is, does the equipment feel good when it's interacting with the material? Does the equipment do somewhat of what it's supposed to do as how it kind of works in real life? Number 3, does it feel janky AF? I don't think most of the equipment does. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think so. I think some things like the grader needs a lot of love, but other people will be like, Split, you're a fool. You're wrong. You know what I mean? But that's just my opinion.
You ain't wrong.
You ain't wrong. I mean, I think the loader, I think the roller is in the most, it's in the best shape out of any piece of equipment. I think I can confidently say that. I think most people will confidently say that too. That the roller in this version is the best.
Especially in Billy Goat mode.
Yeah, see, where I think and a lot of people think is that the dozer's been in the best place it's ever been in. And then some people will be like, it's a piece of crap, throw it in the dumpster fire. Just because it's doing what it's doing now. I mean, but what they're not seeing is it is actually creating dirt. It's just the remerge is at a lower rate. Damn, I ran out of fuel all the way at the top of the hill. Get wrecked, nerd.
Good job.
I'll get the fuel truck.
I don't know if you can get up here.
I've been working on it. That's why the roller went flying. Got it, Wayne?
It's great for what I wish my guys in my little circle could do. Get on board. I could be doing stuff like this with like you guys. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't want to see the devs moving sideways because they're trying to make everybody happy. I want to see them moving forward, right? Not sideways, not backwards. And right now it seems like they're moving sideways sometimes for a long period of time just to make everybody happy. And it's like, okay, people just need to realize that not everybody's going to be able to be happy and pleased. And just to come with terms with it and just relax. It's okay. It's all right.
Wing, if you back up and come...
I got a way up here, I think. I just had to hammer out these lumps here.
He needs the cane.
Somebody didn't clean up after themselves.
Sorry. Ready yet? 6 minutes ago. Mr. Walmart, I'm sorry that I missed it. And 26 minutes ago. What a horrible streamer. Lincoln Park, thank you very much for that follow. What am I doing? Not reading my stuff over here? What is this? What is this? A little bit closer? There you go. Gotcha. Deleting dirt's definitely a backward steps. The dozer's always, this is the best it's always been. What are you talking about, dude? I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm gonna call you out. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about, dude? This is the best it's always been.
Got it. Thank you.
What is it a step backwards? Explain to me, please. I'm love to know your point of view on it. It's not a step backwards. It's creating more dirt than it's ever created, and I've played every version of the game. I'm really curious. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. Trust me. I'm just curious on your point of view on how you think it's the worst it's ever been and it's gone backwards. When this is the most dirt it's ever created. I'm genuinely curious because it baffles many people when we hear it because we've been playing this game for so long. Right? Like this is the most it's ever created, and yeah, I'm just confused. I'm confused.
If anything, for me, it makes too much dirt.
Yeah, I agree. It's actually making a little too much dirt when you don't want it to. Out of lurk mode and I can join? All right. Going into the wall face like that needs to stop. I will agree with you on that. That needs to stop. But just normal flat pushing and stuff like that? No, I disagree. Like I said, that's my opinion though. But I'm just curious on the thing. It shouldn't delete dirt at all. It should. So you want 1-to-1 dirt physics, period, or else is what you're saying. That's not going to happen in this game, dude. It never will. Every vehicle deletes dirt. Every vehicle deletes dirt. No, every vehicle deletes dirt. So every vehicle in this game is not up to your standard then by what you're just saying. Every vehicle deletes dirt, my friend. If you don't see it, then you're blind and you're just dozer hating. Like, facts. Every vehicle deletes dirt. The dozer just does it as a very noticeable difference. So your argument's kind of bunk. See all the dirt getting pushed and moved? It's not 1-to-1, dude. It never is going to be. I'm trying to say, dude, it's not 1-to-1. No vehicle is 1-to-1 on dirt. None. I guess I'll follow. Dash, thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Ricardo as well. Thank you much. How's it going? Like I'm saying, yeah, every vehicle does. So with what you're saying is everything should just be deleted from the game, or should everything? I'm generally confused because in the history of this game, like I said, I played every patch. This is the most the dozer has ever moved from one place to another ever in the history of the game. It's piling up. It's not no, there is about, and I think I can probably look in the settings, but I have to do something here. 1 second. I have to go to the break screen. I can actually tell you the number. I do have dev commands. And I can see all those settings, and I can change them too.
No, you can't.
Sure, whatever, bro.
They're not there anymore.
For you.
Oh, okay.
It's about a 60-40 ratio. So you're saying it deletes all dirt, you're wrong. It's a video game, it's not real life, my friend. You know what I mean? It's not.
Well, made short work on top of that hill.
But anyways, I'm not here to argue with you about it. I'm just asking your opinion and what your point of view is. If you don't like it, go leave a suggestion. You know what I mean? Because I'm not the guy to really be talking with you about this. If you don't like it, then the developer is fully able to listen to what you have to say. But most people here would probably disagree with you. And most people here would say it's in a great state from where it's always been. They've been playing the game for a really long time.
True that.
Yeah, it deletes about 60 and pushes about 40. You're exactly correct. I just looked at it. Yeah, the dozer's sliding. Yeah, that's it's a little rough. But then again, we're not using the big tracks or anything like that. It slides a little bit when you're pushing in full power mode.
Bash
Like
up here where 360's at. I think you can get there to your left. Go up that ramp.
not gonna be 1-to-1.
Yep. Make sure you fill up before you.
Yeah.
I'm already filled up.
More deletion. Let's go more deletion. I want more. I want 100% deletion. I want to cut through it like butter. I don't want to see any deformation. I'm just kidding. Thank you much for the follow there, Dash. It's a video game. We're supposed to be having fun with it. We're supposed to be able to make progress. We're supposed to be able to do things. Things like that. Maybe one day Christian will give you guys a 1-to-1 version of the game. Maybe one day he will. But right now he's got to do the best that he can do for what he has to work with, right? So a little bit of patience and things like that with the game goes a long way. Trying to get rid of this damn overburden up here. Lots of grays up in here. You're right.
Hey, Split, can we get some of these barrels moved for Bash?
Anybody can remove barrels.
Don't need.
Okay, you're cutting right
anybody can remove them, yeah.
there. Okay, never mind.
No, I think he's alright. Cool.
There's plenty of room to pass that.
Also, too, remerging dirt causes lag, so that's one of the major reasons why Christian doesn't do 1-to-1. Is the more remerging that happens, the more lag happens, right? And we know this firsthand because me and many couple other people had tested it over and 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 over again to find the best performance for dirt remerging. And you know what I mean? Grumpy can tell you, like, how bad is it when they make massive remerge? How bad's the lag? You want to, I mean, I'd rather have a delete and be able to play with 8 people than have 1-to-1 and play with 2 people. Because right now we're already lagging and remerge causes lag. So
you wouldn't be able to play with two people actually.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to play. Yeah, with 1-to-1 you wouldn't be able to play with 2 people on multiplayer. So like I said, if somebody has a better idea of how to code a video game, please tell the developers. Please tell them how to do something. Because if there's a way and you know how to do it, please do it. That's why I'm generally concerned I'm generally curious about the subject, because nobody seems to want to know how to fix it. And they don't know what it causes, the problems that it causes. So they just say that it's garbage and it's stupid. And that's not helping anything. And that's not just you as well. You know what I mean? I'm not just saying that in general. That's why you hear us memeing about it, because so many people are a couple people are trying to raise a big stink about it, and they don't really realize all the other factors that go into the game. So that's why we meme about it. That's why you hear everybody laughing about the dirt deletion in the game. That's why the ball mode had to go away. You know? Overall, I think the game is in a great state. And there's some things that could be tweaked. There's some more stuff that could be tweaked. It's only going to get better? Absolutely. I think joining friends in multiplayer, yeah. All right, Cameron, got to go back to work.
No, not on the back side. On his front side, we're trying to bring that
I'm going to
wall
dig it all,
back.
dude. I'm deleting like a monster. Let's go.
Hey, Split.
All your fault.
Did you ever do a video clip of what happened with the pyramid explosion?
Yeah, I think I did a clip in there somewhere.
That's why we don't need voxel balls anymore.
That's why remerge is the devil.
Yes. Just go search for his clip on that. You will understand why remerging is painful.
Well, that's actually more of a prime demonstration on why the voxel balls are broken. The remerge is something completely different. The remerge is when you see the little picks, everything like that start to change and rebuild and move. The balls were an entity that was separate from. People think that when they say they were voxel balls, someone's in a broken piece of equipment. It's killing the sound.
Thank you, David. Good.
So we tested a full 1-to-1 version here a while back, and it was annihilating the best CPUs in the world. It was completely just pulverizing them. Like
oh, Mike, can you bring me fuel?
You know, so it was completely wrecking them. So until I mean, maybe in version 2.0 when Voxel 2.0 comes out, they might be closer to a 1-to-1 version.
Yeah, it's at the top of it.
Who's in a broken piece of equipment?
I don't think anybody can be, can they? Technically?
I just hear a broken piece of equipment going.
I'm out of bounds.
Everybody jump out, please. We're in a death loop. Everyone's out of equipment?
Yep.
Is all the equipment off? Where is that sound coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the loader deletes the most material. Second, excavator. Dozer is third. I'm getting a breakdown loop sound. Is the underground equipment picked up, or? There it goes. It just stopped. Whoever was just in that piece of equipment. I think it's Gamer. Can you jump out? Gamer, can you jump out, please? Yeah, it's that piece of equipment right there, Grumpy. Holy crap, dude. It was murdering. I think my sound's down a little bit. What's up, Kevin? Come by, hit that like button. Yeah, it's still doing it.
Because it's out of fuel.
Oh, okay. Why is it out of fuel but still running? What kind of hacks is that?
Exactly.
No, I'm backing the truck up.
Damn.
I think that was the problem with it.
Now the dozer is the biggest lag maker in the game. It's just the way it is. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry to burst your immersion bubble, but it's just the way it is.
No, I'm not making it.
It just is.
No. Got it.
I know it's a bummer. I know it'd be nice to have a little bit better of a push and stuff like that, but you know, they can only do what they can do. If you're talking about the vertical cliff deletion, that's already been addressed, that it's going to be getting fixed. They just have to come up with the right way to do it to make people the most happy. We've been discussing that in the internal dev branch now for how long, Grumpy? 2 months?
I don't know. Yeah, probably.
No, like 2 months. We'll wait a good system to come up with combating that.
Where you feel?
Get out of my way. Coming through. Nah, it's remerging is purely a lag potential saver. That's all it is. People just need to be aware of that. I mean, I have an i9 13900K, and with almost close to 1-to-1 remerging with the big dozer, it pushes my CPU to the limit. There's a lot of things that we've discussed about possibly changing to make the dozer not go through wall faces like a tunneler. But what are the most amount of people going to be happy with, right? Like that's the problem. That is the main problem. Is what's going to be the most feasible change for all players, not just a select group of players that want things a certain way. And rarely do I mean, it's rare, and Grumpy can contest to this, do I ever really go, nah, I want it this way, if you don't change it, it's stupid. It's generally all based upon your guys' feedback and when I ask you guys questions and make polls and things like that, right? What's up, Tez? No, yeah, I understand, brother. I understand, man. No, like I said, I'm not trying to sound aggressive or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I do know the game in and out, and I do help the developers quite a bit, and I do understand these things. So when I ask, I'm not asking out of aggression or trying to be mean or put anybody down. It's because I do have knowledge about these systems, and I do know how they work, and I do know all the troubles the developers have gone through, but I also can't leak things, you know what I mean, too? So it's a hard content creator tester slash kind of like help advise a little bit here and there is a very hard role to play, and I think people need to understand that about what I do. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to be aggressive or anything like that, guys. But that's why I'm like I said, I'm generally curious. You know what I mean? And I do appreciate your guys' understanding, not pushing me for information constantly and stuff that I can't talk about. Right? So, because after all, I do respect Christian and the team for the opportunities they've given me as a content creator. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a small, little dinky content creator. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest about it. Let's be real. Yeah, there's people smaller that have less subscribers. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm a tiny little channel, man. The developers over at Gold Rush and Christian allowing me to do the things that I get to do, doing Q&As, sitting there hanging out, chatting with you guys, doing all those things like that is absolutely insane for somebody my size. Crazy, man. You know? The freedom to advertise his game in the way that I do it and not put a thumb on me and be like, no, you gotta advertise the game this way, dude. And if you don't talk about my game in a good light at every moment, you're done. You're finished. He's never once said that to me. He's never once had to say anything to me about no, pull back on that, bro. Like, don't worry. You know what I mean? So I try to make sure I ride the line between the fans and the devs, and it's a hard balance. I know you guys want the
dirt, but it's not working.
I know you guys want that real honest opinion. I know you guys do. And even if it's not the opinion that you want to hear. But I do value your guys' opinions, even if sometimes it seems like the way I'm talking about it doesn't. Because every talk or every discussion that we have is something that I always factor in when I'm talking to a developer about things. Because I don't think it's right to use my influence as an influencer to get things that I want just for me and get my way. I have never done that in 7 years of being a content creator and being a part of dev teams like Gold Rush and Out of War. I'm not part of their dev team, but you know what I mean, right? I do not work for NMC. I don't work for Code Horizon. I just thoroughly love the genre of these games, and I want the best for all players, not just small amount of players. Thank goodness we're finally seeing somewhat of the end of the tunnel over here, Grumpy. That's a lot of overburden. That's a lot of overburden. Whew. My favorite version of the dozer was when we had carry mode. And I know, like I said, I think that's where Christian's going with it. I haven't talked to him about it like in depth in a little while. But cut and carry mode used to, if you guys remember from the very beginning, we had a key bind where we could activate carry mode and it would stop cutting and it would just push the balls, right? We kind of have something like that when the blade's in its all the way up position versus all the way down. I don't think it's fine tuned. I think it needs some more work, right? But think of all the things that they have to work on, right? Oof. Like I said, I don't envy them at all. And for being a small team and they're still learning how to be developers and stuff like that, they're not seasoned devs. I mean, the team over at Gold Rush that they had, I mean, they had like 30 something developers. Well, not 30 developers. They had probably 15 coders that went to school that were trained. And they worked on like 5 or 6 video games at one time, and they still mess stuff up. You know what I mean? Like, all dev teams mess stuff up. It's crazy. And nobody runs anything perfectly. I'll tell you that much. Being in the testing slash internal department for even big games, even at Blizzard. Yes, and I actually was a paid tester for Blizzard. They're all messed up. They're all dysfunctional in some way. They all do things different or unorthodox or, you know what I mean? Not one dev team does things there's no book to go off of for one, right? Like, most of the time as a tester, you want to pull your hair out 90% of the time. It's not as glorious as people think it is, especially today. Poor Christian knows, like, widespread issue. Looks like might be something wrong with the patch. Comes to find out it's most likely just 99% Steam's fault. Poor guy probably had a heart attack. We know Darksider probably did, huh? Oh, Grumpy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Fantastic, dude. The only thing you can do is just sit back and laugh in those moments, right? Like, you guys can talk over me. I'm just blabbering about stupid shit that doesn't mean anything, dude. Go for it.
let me get back with this rock truck. I'm unloading it down here.
You know, I mean, I'm just being dumb. Don't worry about it. You think hand tools would be cool? You mean the ones we have? I mean, like a shovel, pickaxe, things like that?
Well, like a drill and that kind of thing.
Okay, I think he did say eventually. I thought, okay. He says so many things. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of what he says, right? I do think at one point he did say that he only put the fast tools in because they're a replacement for like pneumatic tools, I think is what he said. I think that's what he said. I said, don't quote me on it because he said a lot of things, but I think that's what he said during the event when we were doing the first showcase of multiplayer. That the fast tools are only there as a like you know, the slow tools are like kind of in a sense like tier 1, and then eventually we'll have like you know, like tier 2, tier 3 type tools, you know. I'm thinking I believe that's what he said.
Bring quantum tools.
The quantum tools. You would like to see some better underground. What would you guys like to see in underground that would make the underground mining more fun? Let's change the topic. Let's go to what we'd like to see in the game. Like equipment wise.
Seeing the mines flood.
A water table actually wouldn't be that hard to build.
A actual CNC machine that you can build a tunnel with.
I want to see a blasting drill. Face
Yes.
Drill the face and blast.
Me too. I don't know. I want to see that above ground as well too.
It's not gonna work, Irving. I will slide down.
Hey, bro, listen, hey. Stop it.
Hey, cut it out. I'm pushing here.
Collapsing does happen. It's just turned off right now, but it's only a very small little area where it caves in. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more of a penalty. We're not having a supported roof, I'll be honest. Like, I was like, that's it? Just like a little bit of a... That's all it was? Like, seriously? That's it? We do have underground mining. We have a tunneler, we have an underground loader, we have an underground truck. Dinosaur fossils. Mine carts and tracks. I would like to see that.
Thanks for fuel.
I would like to see an elevator shaft as well too. For vertical carrying up into vertical chutes for underground. If we're let's just one thing at a time. Underground. Let's focus on underground because there's so many things we all want to see in this game, right?
Yeah, I'm screwing up your work.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just chilling. Cranes. Yes, I would like to see some type of crane too, but have a reason for it, I guess, is the main reason. If you have cranes, you got to have cranes for a purpose. What would the purpose be? You know what I mean?
Equipment in.
Overturning vehicles that have yeeted themselves.
Let's see, in underground, the sound and atmosphere, darkness is very important for underground experience. I agree with that. It's actually a feature that I don't think that they've turned on ever, but they might have to do a little bit of extra work when it comes to underground and the deformation system itself. Actually, the skybox you guys see here, this asset that they're using is one of the most used assets in gaming and video creation history. It's called the Ultra Dynamic Sky and Weather. A $40 asset you can buy from the Unreal Store, and it has so many configuration settings. It's not even funny. It's not even funny how many. This thing is the power of this. What you're seeing, I'll just point up there. What it can do is insane, right? This is the one that I use on all my projects, all of my concepts, all of my. I just want to jump in and build a world and have it look cool and build a town and all that stuff. This is what I use. I use Ultra Dynamic Sky and Ultra Dynamic Weather. I also use Voxel Plugin Pro. So most of the stuff I'm very familiar with. But the power of the features that Ultra Dynamic Sky has is absolutely insane. It does have ambient inclusion. It does have shadowing. It does have all those things built in. Like when you place a thing down, see the shadow how it automatically happens? Now, if they turned the setting on and you had a crouch button and you stood behind this thing and you let an explosion off over here and you had the setting turned on, it would muffle the sound behind another object, or if you were underground inside it. Right? I know we've had the sound turned on because if you remember way back when the underground mining patch came out, they had it turned on. The lightning outside was way quieter. You could barely hear it. But if you went outside the mine and the thunder would crack, it would be loud. Right? So that's one feature that they built in to the weather system and stuff for this thing that they use. Also, too, this has the ability to rain. When you rain, it has the ability to puddle, and you'll see the water form up in puddles in between things, right? And if you did enough of it, yes, it could fill up a ground plane. You can make a ground plane raise up, or a water plane, right? So to speak. But to have dynamic flooding water down these things like that would be too much on the performance, right? So it's not an option. But however, if say if it rained like this, we'll just go. Let me go to the weather here real quick. Weather's gonna change, boys. Weather is going to change. If we go down to graphics, howdy, let's just go rain. So say if it rained in game like this for days, right? They could code it where eventually the lowest parts of the map will start to flood. Right? Say you were working in this area for 5 or 6 to 10 days and it started flooding like this. Your cut could technically start to flood if you had a hole, and the ground plane, the water plane, could actually start to rise the longer you were in rain. And I know they can do this because I did this on one of the concepts I sold to a publishing company like about over a year now ago, where we could have a water pump, and just to simulate it, say it was raining, thing fills up, the ground plane starts to fill up in all the lowlands, aka your cuts and things like that, right? Starts to fill up. You have to bring a pump in, place a pump next to it, run a hose into it, and then you take your hose, take it to the pump, drag it off somewhere else, go hit the pump, and then if it's still raining, say the rain has a value of 2 feet per 2 hour, 5 hours, or whatever. Just say some weird number. It's going to fight against it. But if it was sunny and the water was still here, if there was no pump, it would take X amount of time to drop and go down, right? So yes, this is a basic concept in a couple games, right? This is now starting to flow around on the things, but pretty much you can do that. It is an option. Just adding a water plane across the whole map isn't going to be what people want. You know what I mean? Do you want to have to deal with water at all times? Are all players going to be happy with that? Is it something Christian and those guys want to work for? And go for it, you know what I mean? Is it worth the performance? You know what I mean? Is it worth all of that, really, right? You know what I mean? So who knows? I think it is. I think a water table would be a really good thing to do, because it would make it harder the deeper and deeper we go down. You know what I mean? Because then we have to worry about water if the cut would get flooded. You know what I mean? But what I think is they should make a graph in the map, and this is just a harebrained idea. Go ahead.
Are you reaching down as far as you can get there, 360? Because it's leaving a big hump down here. I'll have to get the loader after it. Ooh.
Here we go. Getting out of getting back to the daytime.
See.
I can see again.
The rain level could be a toggle feature for PCs that can't handle it, but for PCs that could.
I mean, honestly, it's not that much performance to add a water table, because you only need it to load X amount of meters away from you, and it doesn't need to exist anywhere else. Right? So it really isn't that big of a performance hit. Like, I've already talked to Christian and those guys about it numerous times. So it's just whether or not when they have the time to do something like that or add the feature in, because it would be a crazy awesome feature, right? Yes, also to Riley, snow is another option for the thing. This thing that they're using up here does have the ability to snow and stick on the ground and start to accumulate. Other than that, though, the tracks will cause more performance, things like that, right? So it's all building a video game is all about performance budget. How much performance can you get packed into it and have the most amount of features that are going to make your people that consume your game happy? And right now, these guys have been at a performance limit for a long time, and they're trying to fight for it. That's why we're getting next-gen vehicles. They've had to go through and rebuild every vehicle to get more performance out of every vehicle. You know what I mean? So that's the battle every developer goes through. How much performance do I allow for each aspect of the game? That's not just this game, that's every game. Over where they're digging? Only time will tell with what this game's going to be eventually. Who's digging down? Me?
No, me.
You're digging down. Yeah, I think I would like to see, you know what I mean, once they get a lot of the major bones of the game, I would like to see a building block that has like 4 or 5 different building blocks that have minecarts on them. Or a track for a minecart, and then one of the blocks has a minecart, so if they're snapped to it, that cart could be pushed back and forth. And you could add multiple minecarts together to make like a underground mine with like a pickaxe. And you could do like old time in mining. You know what I mean? Like with just, if you wanted to play with just a pickaxe and not the heavy equipment. Because that's one thing about this game that's really good, is that it could cater to a lot of different types of players, not just people that like heavy equipment. And I hope that Christian kind of gives that environment for the game, because I think it could appeal to a lot more people the wider they make it without adding a lot of extra work and time to the game. Not everybody wants to play with heavy equipment, you know.
There are weirdos out there.
Yep.
There are some weirdos out there. That's true. Sometimes you wanted to say, you know what? Hey, this is our old time in mind series, and we're gonna do everything with pickaxe and slow picks and beards and, you know, like. I don't think, you know, to me, and I, you know, I mean, this is just my point of view, is I think Out of War should be an everything simulator when it comes to mining. I think it should have the essence in there, so if we want to play, we can play however, you know what I mean? Like, we can play that way. You want to play, some people just want to come in and build. They don't want to dig, right? Like, some people just want to come in and chill and play rock trucks.
We have 33,000 gold ingots.
Oof. No, it's not bad that you want to see that at all. I mean, everybody has their wants with the video game. Everybody has their wants of, you know, Bagger 288, 293, any equipment, right? People want to see the big giant rope shovels. People want to see all kinds of stuff, right? The equipment list that Christian and those guys have is insane. Problem is that they've got to rebuild a lot of the models to make them not lag. The 288 might be so big, it might be it might have to have its own map, period. Yeah, and the 288 might have to be its own scenario. So to, you know, kind of thing, right? I wish the storage container was had an out too as well. I also wish the conveyor belt chutes had a sensor when we were underneath of them and when we weren't underneath of them. Turn off. That way we don't have to build recirculation systems. But in due time. Well, all those things are on a to-do list somewhere. Written down on Christian's desk on a napkin or something, probably, you know what I mean? Inside of a chicken nugget box or...
Good night, guys. I'm going to leave.
Alright, man. Take it easy, brother. He's coming in and playing main.
If you've got any extra dirt or anything, throw it in one of those containers over there. If you have any fast tools, put them in the containers.
When's the next update? You have to wait for Christian to announce that. With new machinery.
Whenever Christian feels like it.
Whenever Christian wants to announce that to you as well. I do know something that's coming up I think you guys are going to like. I don't know when it's getting released, but I know I've seen glimpses of it. I think you guys are going to like it. As we like it.
Butchered things up too bad.
How dare you?
I said I haven't butchered things up too bad.
Why don't you just delete more dirt, you jerk? Just kidding. I need a bigger bucket, says Earl. What's up, Earl? If there's too many grays in here, I'm getting like anxiety right now. This game needs two things. Why do you need AI? Just get friends, bro. I'm kidding, man. It would be cool to see some type of course play, I guess. Familiar with farm sim mods, right?
Ah, wrong button.
Yeah, it would be nice to see. It'd be nice to see something like course play where you could set the truck line out, but AI, like complete autonomous AI, it's too expensive. Could you imagine AI trying to find the path to go down and like dump things out? Or even maybe a record feature would be easier to put into the game than actual AI.
Well, you got Satisfactory, where you set the loop yourself, and
yeah, that's like course play.
Building.
Mm-hmm. That's course play. You set the path it takes, you set the function on what it does when it gets there, etc., etc. That's pretty much what course play did on Farm Sim for the longest time, even before Satisfactory. Right, so, yeah, absolutely, 100% agree. That single players that don't want to play multiplayer with people, and I fully understand. Not a lot of people want to play multiplayer. Most people, I would say a mass majority, don't give two craps about multiplayer. They're like, I just want the game to have this, and this, and I'm happy. I don't care trying to play with people. I don't got friends. That's generally the sentiment that I've heard over the years about multiplayer gaming. I was in that boat for a long time. I didn't want to play with anybody. I didn't want some nerd over here trying to like wreck my stuff all the time. Like Grumpy's doing it now. Jeez.
Yep.
Freaking big noob.
Well, I mean, at least you got permissions.
I mean, a lot of people don't want to give up control at all, especially content creators, right? It's like, nah, man. What we're doing here is a little bit of everybody putting in hard. It's everybody putting in hard work. You know what I mean? I don't need to be an excavator all the time. I don't need to be doing one specific thing all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I'll drive rock truck just like everybody else. Just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean I need to be in the excavator, or I'll be a worker just like everyone else.
Well, I've got an extra excavator on me if you guys need it.
It's wild how much overburden's up here. I played multiplayer and it's fun, but the main job of MP are dump drivers. Yeah, I mean, that's the main, being honest, that's what it is in real life too as well. You always have more rock truck drivers than you have excavator operators and things like that, right? That's why when you see a mine site has an open hiring, it's always like 10-to-1 ratio, right? Like, you pull up to the yard, you don't see 40 excavators, you see 40 rock trucks. Gaming is how you socialize. You see, I've been back and forth through gaming, like doing professional gaming and stuff like that for years, getting burnt out of doing that type of thing. This is a long time, by the way. I can't talk about that toy. Sorry. I have to be extremely vague. Pretty much I just get to tease you. You big tease. Yep. Don't worry. When it's time to show it, we'll show it. Damn, I know. I think right here is where we stop, Grumpy. After we get this knocked down.
Yeah.
Or maybe to where we see no overburden at all.
That's kind of why I was taking this a little bit off the side over here. We're trying
see
to
here.
without making a mess.
Duke was asking if you convert your save from single to and multiplayer, vice versa. All saves work no matter what you want to play on them. You can play on single player for a day, or you can play multiplayer. It does not matter. A save is a save. A save is a save. The only thing you got to worry about right now is going from old version to new version.
And even that's actually been pretty smooth.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm actually excited to potentially be getting out of the open beta and going into the new phase of the game. Is the game developer German? No. What, Sweden?
Yeah.
I always get them confused. Sweden, Norway.
Swedish, I think.
I always get them confused. What a horrible.
What a horrible person you are.
I know, dude. Right? What a horrible dude. I sorry, I always confuse those countries, not gonna lie. I'm just uncultured swine, American swine. It is what it is. What do you want from me?
You guys doing okay on fuel up there, Split?
Am I ever doing okay on fuel?
Nope. So I'll come.
I'm at half, but I probably should, like chat was saying. Split, you're at half, you're out of fuel. Never okay.
I should probably come up. Let's see. Can I get up this way?
You can get up there. Nope, not that. Left.
Yeah.
No, hard left. Oh, okay. Eat it up there.
Here, I'll come down to you.
Let me get Grumpy and these guys first here.
I think he's from Sweden. I'm just gonna take an educated guess because I don't know why. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, just bulldoze me right off the edge here.
No problem, dude. Anytime.
Yeah.
Boris, what's up, brother? It's over ripping him, dude.
What are you guys doing?
What, us?
Let me get out of here.
You don't want to be around here right now. It's hostile. We're aggressive. We're aggressive today. It's Sunday and we're ready to beat somebody up, dude.
Bash, you need fuel?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Gunner?
Yeah.
About
It is
three-quarters of a
it is
tank.
satisfying making a mountain go bye-bye.
Oh. That was close. That was close.
Monday means one more day
6:30.
closer to we're in autosave.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know what that song is that I'm humming. No clue. Somebody please tell me what it
Copyright
is.
strike.
I don't even know what it's from. If it is, whatever. You know what I mean? I just let them share revenue.
There used to be a road here. What? Alright, let's see.
Currently, we are just trying to clear off this upper ridge. And then we're going to, once this ridge is gone up here to that level over there, we'll completely go through. And eventually, we're going to poke out over here. Right? And we'll poke out over here because we got to drop the elevation down, right? We're gonna come down here through like that. We're gonna clear this all out. Then we're gonna come out here. We're gonna dish around the side of this and go all the way around. We're gonna cut into the side of that mountain. And we're gonna poke out all the way over here on the other side. Over there. Right. We're gonna poke out over there. All the way around. And then we're gonna keep going. Down and down, down and 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 down, 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 till we reach hell. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much just and we're doing it with low horsepower, right? So we're staying with the smaller equipment. We don't have an actual build this time. We just don't. Christopher, thank you very much for that follow on YouTube. Appreciate that. But we don't have a project yet because we still have to accumulate money. And we have to accumulate the building material. I mean, what are you doing? Nice. Nice. So on this save, we have to, it's a viewer challenge / hard mode challenge. And the difficulty is we have to grind everything. We have to grind all of our materials. We have to build all of our materials. We can't use any money to make anything.
We ever decide if we have to replace vehicles every so often?
No, I'm trying to figure out whether or not we just want to keep working really hard and earn the right to buy materials with a excuse me, with a penalty, with a tax. I'm trying to figure out whether we're going to do that or not instead.
Oh, we're still gonna have enough money to replace vehicles every so often if we wanted to.
Depending on how big the project is.
That's true. Could be one of those crazy split projects.
Oh, it's gonna be a crazy split project. Would you expect any less?
Yes. Sorry.
It might even be a bigger crazy split project because now we have like up to 8 players that can play with it. Right? So
I flipped the roller back over using a cone.
I mean, you guys definitely want to see a monster build, right? Or do you guys just want to see us moving dirt and working as a team and having fun and BSing with each other and making fun of Doc? Dig until the game crashes. You guys want to see us break another save? That's what you're saying? What's up, FS Miner? How you doing, brother? Been a little bit since I chatted with you. How you been, man?
We're gonna have to scrape this again. It's our rock trucks are going uphill again. Back
Uh-oh.
up to the.
Trying to take down as much as we possibly can. You guys are over here working upwards. Oops.
Well,
Flat off the hill.
typically you have a loader working on down here anyway, cleaning up the bench.
Yes.
So you're right. There should be a loader down there doing that.
Yes.
Too busy driving rock trucks right now. Can't stop
Well,
progress.
I can drive a rock truck for a bit, so.
I can jump back in. My loader skills aren't the best as my hands.
I need to get out of this dozer. My hands are killing me.
You want the roller?
I don't know right now. Probably. I might switch to rock truck for a little bit. I didn't realize how long I was just dozing for.
Like
I'm like-
4 or 5 hours.
At least like an hour and a half, right? We just were dozing for.
Yeah, we annihilated the top of that hill.
Good. I could chill in a drone for a little bit and watch these guys work. Maybe that might be the best idea instead of trying to get into a piece of equipment. But running a rock, I can't run like 3 at a time, but maybe I'll just chill in a drone for like 10 minutes here and watch these guys work and then kind of get after it. How you been, Miner? How you been, dude? See, you've been busy, man. Rocking it out. Water. Is it time to get rid of those cones? Did we clear enough on the side? So this was kind of our first obstacle, is removing Widow's Peak, right? Clear up this big area. I have a plan for here. This area, I have a plan for it. It won't come into effect for a little while, but I need this area gone. Right? I need it gone. Needs to disappear. The main
Why
part of
is
the
your
mine's
drone
getting...
smoking.
Listen. What it does with broccoli is none of your business.
I think your lipo batteries are catching fire.
Yeah, they got a little wet. You know what I mean? They got a little wet, dude. Gonna blow up. Hey, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, guys. We are so close to 200. Thank you guys very much. You guys have been like hitting that 200 like almost every day, pretty much, man. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, guys. And thank you guys very much for going out and subscribing to Ryu, man. And hitting that like button and leaving comments on him. Like I said, make sure you guys throw that up in a playlist. Let's get this guy monetized, dude. You know what I mean? Get him monetized. See what we can do to help him out.
I'm really thankful for it, and I'm still lost for words. Yes, same as yesterday. Can't
No
believe
problem,
it.
dude. No problem, man. Like I said, you've been watching the channel for years, dude. Right? And you're a content creator, and you've never pestered me or felt like you were bothering or never tried to poke it in all there constantly like most people do. And I appreciate that. And like I said, I respect that, dude. And you do deserve it, man. And I know sometimes YouTube doesn't show the love back. And if anything we can do is we can make an effort at trying to get you some loving. You make a lot of out of war content as well too. And like I was saying, these guys should go subscribe. It's just a subscribe, man. You know what I mean? Think of what to do. Put a smile on this guy's face.
The angle is too steep. Can you place in front of me?
Oops, I just jumped out of my drone. Am I standing in your guys' way? I think so.
I think I need to work down here, Gunner. Look at this.
Let me get out of my. Let me get out of the way.
Down there. Okay.
There we go. You need to be a little bit lower here, guys, for drone cam. You'll be back? All right, Toy. It's crazy how much we've moved in 7 episodes, right? Like 7 episodes. I'm back. I'm here. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you much for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's so many unique out of war creators and stuff like that, guys. I will try my best to see, and like I said, I try my best to get out there and watch all your guys' stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so many of you guys. There's so many out of war content creators, and you know, trying to get out and hit everybody, it's almost impossible now. Between now even especially now that Twitch is streaming, right? Nobody streamed on out of war on Twitch until like December of last year. Like nobody. The game had already been out for like over a year and a half, like a year and some change. It was pretty much predominantly just YouTubers, right? A little easier to keep track of when it's only one platform. Now there's 2, so it's like, holy heck.
Thank you, David.
They're so polite. You hear these workers? They're so polite. How's the desync right now? Is it doing pretty good?
Not bad.
Yeah, doing good.
See now what? Since we just saw FS Miner in the chat. Now we gotta get him. Gotta get him. So if you're still here watching, when this game does get modding, are you gonna start modding for it? That's the real question, right, boys? A lot of you guys know who FS Miner is. Well, most of you guys know who FS Miner is. If you're playing this game, most of you guys know who he is, right? You know what I mean? If you don't, I don't know what rock you've been living under. Okay, if you like digging holes in a video game and you don't know who he is, like, come on, what are you doing? Right?
My excuse is old man stuff, so.
Old man stuff.
Because I don't know who he is. So.
Well, most of you guys don't even know how to use the internet. I'm surprised you even got into the Discord. Right?
Whatever.
Whatever. You know, so that's what I'm curious. I'm curious to see if he's gonna make when that. I'm sure he is. You know what I mean? I don't think he is not, but I don't want to like say yes.
I'm gonna tell you what, Split. My first computer was a computer called an Atom, and the hard drive on it was a cassette tape.
Was an old man Rivers.
Hard drive was an actual physical cassette tape.
Jeez, dude. This guy over here.
I don't know. He thinks he's special because he had a cassette tape.
Well, I'm old enough to remember, and I still have 8-track tapes.
Dang, dude,
My
this
first
guy.
computer used punch tape from a teletype to load programs.
My first computer was automatic braille.
What's punch tape?
I know. That's why I said it. That's why I said it, dingy.
Windows 98.
Oh, where's that field truck? Where'd that field truck go? There he comes. Right here, Damien. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you.
That's why I love the parking brake.
Yeah, boy.
Stops on a dime.
I do like watching the trucks go down the haul road and the work being done.
You're right. Let me move this for you.
Haul Road 2.0, much better.
No,
Nice.
it's just yeah. The exactly the haul road going down to the wash plant area is awesome. I missed my keyboard, a PC. Just had to hook up the floor model.
Still haven't put the different traction for the wheels in yet, have they?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night.
Gonna get some sleep there,
Yeah,
Doc?
No, I'm gonna, I don't know, watch a movie or something.
Nice. What are you watching?
All right.
I don't know yet.
Well, let us know what you watch.
Coal miner's daughter.
miner's daughter. The machinist.
Whoa. Oops. I got
Enemy
it.
mine. Do some.
Stop lying. Your first computer was steam powered. It says Tez in the chat. Yeah, dude, you got to rest up for that D&D tomorrow, man.
Yep, I do.
Have a good time.
Hey, big dude, what's up, brother? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Just relaxing here. I'm taking a little bit of a break from with my hand today, but I just got done doing about an hour and a half of dozing, and my hand is killing me. So I will just sit here for a little bit and watch these guys do some hustle. Yeah, FS Miner is a legend, dude, man. He's been cooking it. I've been watching him over the last couple of years get grow. It's awesome to see. The guy puts in a lot of hard work. It's awesome to see.
Wing, can you not set structure in front of me because that is a little bit annoying. Sorry.
Do what?
I have two rock trucks and I can't dig because I will eat them.
He's trapped. He's trapped. I see what he's saying. He trapped him in.
Yeah, you can only put a rock truck on one side. Put it on both sides, you can't dig.
Damien!
What do you need?
You probably prefer your truck along this direction anyway, don't you? So you can dig that side.
Yeah, that's my idea of it. So I just roll a little bit back, dig back, and so that I have a straight line.
Yeah, go a long ways along the bench so that he can just back up and dig, back up and dig, back up and dig.
If anybody is in SC or KY, stay safe tonight. What's going on down there? They having a big storm or something, or? Can't believe his D&D group is called Nerds Are. Remember, his dungeon
There's a
master's
bunch
name
of
is
stuff to
Dave.
sell.
All right.
Thank you much for running the production crafting center there, Doc.
Oh, no problem.
Thanks for making me worried. I'm just kind of relaxing. Last day of the stream week. We'll be back on Wednesday. Okay, I got you. I don't really watch the news very much, so. It's incredible the amount of work these guys have been putting in with these small, with this low horsepower equipment. It forces us to make smaller benches too, which I think is kind of fun. 204 likes. You guys are insane. What's Twitch doing over here today? 31 of you guys over here on Twitch? Man, you guys are quiet. 31 people watching. In the heck? I feel like there's only like one person watching on Twitch at a time. Yeah, like they're so quiet on Twitch. Compared to YouTube, these guys are like, like what
Have them calm it off.
Nah, Twitch is generally sometimes pretty quiet from what I've noticed compared to YouTube. How it goes? Yeah. How goes it? Pretty good. We're just plotting right now. Hush. Yeah. Twitch is generally a little bit more quiet of a platform. But then when they do start getting chatty, they just start spamming emotes and stuff like that, and like Pepe freaking the frog and stuff like that, and like all the random emotes and like stuff we don't know what's going on, and and then YouTube's more chatty in a different way. So both platforms are completely different. I like them both. I think they're sometimes it's nice when you want to just chill. And some days you don't want to read 5,000 comments in like 5 hours. But, you know, Twitch equals chaos. I've actually found it to be the opposite way around. I've actually found it to be, you guys are way more tame than YouTube. Like, you guys are way more tame than YouTube, even on the big boy channels. Like, you guys are pretty tame. YouTube has just got so many people and so many random personalities. Twitch is like a hive mind. YouTube is full blown chaos most of the time. Freaking ads on Twitch. Up here, bros. They're on ad breaks. There's no point in talking to them right now. We just got them. We just got Twitch finally talking, and then they get hit with an ad break. There we go.
Give him a Kit Kat split. Give him a
I'm just lurking here and watching on YouTube. I feel you. You know what? And I appreciate that, man. What'd you say?
Give him a Kit Kat. I need a break.
I got it. I'm just slow now.
Maybe a Snickers bar.
Going Betty White, huh? Arg. Imagine this with 8 more people running equipment. I don't know if we could handle. I don't know if we could. I would love to try it. You know what I mean? I would love to try it.
It's a truck.
How does one join the crew? Exactly what Jane just typed. Timmy TV. Thank you very much for that follow, dude. And I had to say your name though. Just saying. I had to. Hopefully it made you happy. Hopefully he's like, yeah, someone got it. Twitch knows to hit ads and start when people start talking. Yeah, it's true. I'm Tim at TV. Okay. They're just yawning away. Yeah, it's been a long week. I'm gonna try my best to get more than like 6 hours of sleep. I definitely need it. Didn't know I had Twitch until you just mentioned it. Yeah, I actually just started dual streaming. I don't know what, 4 months ago.
No, more than that.
Been more than 4 months now.
So, yeah.
Time flies. Oh, there's so much going on. Oh, since I've been dual streaming? What? This whole year I've been dual streaming? Really? Where'd this year go? What the?
Yeah, more than 8 months you've been dual streaming.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay.
I think you started about 8 months ago, maybe a little bit more.
I mean, originally, when YouTube was being all funky, you know what I mean? And YouTube was always my main platform. But when they started doing that, like, moderation thing, and they were, like, guinea pigging small channels like mine, and, like, trying to figure out what was going to happen, and, like, they were just kicking people and timing people out, and, like, blocking people from typing on the channel, and you know, trying their new and improved suppression system. They hit me hard. They hit me hard. They would tell you all day, every day, your channel's in great, perfect standing. Then they would just guinea pig you to death with all these things. And I just, the moment where I finally snapped and I was like, you know what, that day I actually did officially quit. It was when Gold Rush the game came out with console, and the developers asked me if I would play the leaderboards. They're like, would you please play the console leaderboards? You know, people on console have been waiting years to even to see you on the list and try to beat you. You don't gotta try to win, just get on and have an appearance. You know, people would love to see it, right? And I was just getting wrecked by the YouTube system. Like, over half the chat couldn't even type without getting timed out by some weird auto bot thing that was going on, and it was just super depressing. Like, I don't know. Like, people were whispering to me, dude, I thought you were chill, man. I've been watching you for years, man. Why'd you ban me? Why'd you time me out? And and then all of a sudden it happened to the Gold Rush developers right during the stream, and I'm like, and then, like, all the people that I've made friends with that were content creators coming in to be like, oh, dude, awesome, congratulations, the game finally came out to console, and we've always been waiting to see you play it on console, and so we can start playing it too. All those guys couldn't even type in my chat. Like, it put them on a unknown ban list. I had to actually ban them and then unban them to get them off the list. Oh my gosh, what are you doing there, bro?
He's giving that.
Yeah, I shut it off.
Yeah, it was just a really bad, job site accidents. Yes. This is a bad time, man. It was a really bad time. So we went over to Twitch. Twitch embraced us fantastically. The viewers on Twitch and the people on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Listen, they just need a moment by themselves. Need to give it to them. No, Twitch was fantastic, man. We went from 500 followers to like 2.5K followers in like 6 months. Playing Farm Sim and Construction Simulator.
Oh no.
But then again, it had nothing to do with the viewership. It had nothing to do with anything like that, right? It had nothing to do with the viewership. It had nothing to do with the viewers. Well, I mean, it did have a little bit to do with the viewers, and I'll explain that in a brief summary.
Jump out, Damien.
The viewership issue was, it's really hard to be excited to be a streamer on Twitch when you're, as a streamer, I like to interact with my chat, and that's how I drive my content, right? I'm a creature of doing that all the time on stream, right? I like to interact with you guys. I like to pick on you guys. You guys pick on me. I start to rant about something stupid. You guys tell me to shut up. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't have that, I feel like it's a boring stream for myself. And I like to be entertained too. And I felt like Twitch, everybody would just lurk in your channel and watch 500 other channels at the same time, and nobody actually had anybody chatting in their streams. But you had all the same viewers that all the other same people had. Right? So it kind of felt like it was just defeating. Like you got 60 to 70 people watching you on Twitch, and there's 2 people typing. And I had 60 to 100 people on YouTube. There's like at least 20 to 30 people typing. You know what I mean? For a certain period of time. Right? So it was very, I don't know. It was a different feeling, and I really didn't like that about Twitch. But that was not the main reason why I went back to YouTube as my main platform. The main reason is during one of the Septembers 2 years ago, was it 2 or 3 years ago? When that whole thing, when they stole $5,000 from us? 3 years ago now? Yeah, I think it was like 3 years ago. You guys donated like multiple tier 10 like sub trains and hype trains, right? Massive amounts of subscribers, gifteds and everything like that. They just magically lost all of that information. It didn't pay us nothing. They literally didn't even pay us ad revenue on like almost 1 million something views. They didn't pay us nothing. It was like $30 when it should have been like, I think it was, the math was it should have been roughly 3,500 or something like that. And they just, and I called them, tried to get a hold of them, showed them all the data, showed them everything, and they just didn't care. Didn't care at all. And what made me upset the most is it wasn't that me and Amanda didn't get the money. What made me upset the most is your guys' hard-earned money got screwed. You guys lost it. You guys lost the money. And I had to just say to myself, I'm just going to eat the bullet and go back to YouTube. Thankfully, YouTube had fixed their problem by then with the whole moderation of chat and craziness that was going on. So, whew, it was rough. It was rough. And I do apologize to you guys on that. I was out of my hands. I tried my best. And I know you guys work hard for your money. And you guys losing $250 and you're trying to support me and my wife and the content that we make, and it's just for nothing, was insane. And they come to find out over a 6-month period, they stole over $5,500 from us. $5,500 that they didn't pay us. And it was like, man, I don't know if I can trust this platform anymore. You know what I mean? I can't trust it. So I'm going to go back to YouTube. And that's when I stopped streaming on Twitch. And here, just what, about 8 months ago, I was like, you know what? This game needs to be broadcasted. I play this game a lot. And I love this game and I want to see it do well. So I'm going to play it. And I play consistently. And I'm going to start streaming it to Twitch. I'm not really going to worry about the monetization or anything like that. If people want to support big time, come over to YouTube. We get a bigger cut of it anyways. It's a 70-30 split instead of a 50-50 split. So if you guys want to support us on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like that's it. We get a better deal. Your money goes further in a sense, right? So but if you still want to subscribe with your primes and stuff like that on Twitch, feel free. You know what I mean? That's how we feel about it, right? But I'm still going to try my best to read both chats. And because I have them both up on my monitor here. You know what I mean? So, but that's kind of what happened with the whole Twitch thing. But I really honestly feel that both of them they have their pros and cons. You know what I mean? I feel that YouTube has a way better quality to the view, to the stream. You don't have to like sit there and be stuck with a 6,000 bitrate and like 1080p, and you can do 1440, but it doesn't look good. Those things don't look good on YouTube. It's all fuzzy and stuff when the people are running around. YouTube looks like crystal clear. Like you guys pretty much see exactly what I'm seeing if you're watching on 1440 or 1080, because I do high-end transcoding. But Twitch does have that faster chat interaction where it doesn't feel like there's a 10-second delay. You know, so I have a hard time getting 4 hours. Usually I wake up and I'm tossing and turning. I have the same thing, Big. Same thing for me as well. Yeah, we make stuff up like you and scrambled eggs and stuff like that. Yeah, it was What are you going on to? What are you rambling about, Blood? I have a hard time following what you say because it's so random. Like, huh? I feel like you're talking to yourself versus trying to ask me questions and stuff. I don't know what's going on half the time, brother. Like, what is going on with this guy over here? What do we got working? Who's digging? Who's playing? What do we got going on here? It's been a long week for these guys. Yeah, everyone's kind of taking a chill break. Get some munchies, get some water, get a soda or something. You know what I mean? I mean, how many hours did we stream this week? They've been like what, 6 to 8 hour streams every day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Progress has been amazing. Everyone's been what, sending all the kids back to school and stuff like that. All you guys that got kids. Are you guys kids back in school now? Oh yeah.
Yeah, this should be week 2. I want to say that all the kids are back in school.
That's where all my views went. Dang it.
But do you guys have red light cameras up in your area?
Red light cameras? I think a couple things do, but in Canada we have on all the major highways, we have a red light warning. It'll let you know like when the light's getting ready to change red. So yeah.
They took those out last year down in my area, and they are now putting speed cameras. So if you go speeding in a school zone 10 miles over, you get a ticket. When not in an active school zone, but still the school zone, so say 2 o'clock, kids are in school, speed limit's 40. If you do 50, you're getting a ticket. And what's funny, the $100 ticket fine goes to at least 5 different departments.
Ooh.
One for the program, one for this, one for that. It's like, man, who the heck does not have their hand in the cookie jar?
Oh, everyone's got their hand in the cookie jar, bro. And also they have slow children play on, don't they? Yes. Nah, man, I'm impressed with the amount of work these guys have gotten done. Isn't that right, Joshua? That just subscribed to the channel. You can type in 5 minutes.
If you go forward, Gunner, it should drive up there.
Here. Let me ramble around in Discord for a little bit here. Let's see what's going on in Discord. Anything special? Random pictures, random pictures, random pictures, random pictures, random gifts. Lots of new people joining the Discord. Welcome everybody. If you guys have joined the Discord today, welcome, welcome, welcome. Man, that's like, no, we had like 700 subscribers in like the last 30 days. Crazy. Listen, if you guys ever have any out of war questions in the out of war section, feel free. What is going on? I've seen the fuel truck get yeeted in the corner of my screen on my other monitor. Yeah, if you ever have any questions and stuff like that, definitely post your questions, stuff like that. There's a lot of out of war players very experienced in this community. And most of these guys, we have people all over the world in the community, so they'll definitely try to help your questions if you can't get them answered somewhere else, wherever, you know what I mean? There's so many great places to get so much good help. Community is absolutely fantastic, not just mine, but many others. So thank you guys for joining the Discord, stuff like that. I'm gonna actually be right back. I used to use the restroom, so
Porta potty.
How good are you?
Gunnar just filled me up 2 minutes ago.
That would be an idea. A drone with a fuel tank on it.
You wanna have Amazon fuel delivery?
Yeah. I think that'd be a neat drone 2.0. Equip a fuel tank. Fuel truck can't get to where you're at. Send the fuel drone.
Yeah. You give you 1 liter at a time.
Well, you make a bigger drone. Like one of the ones that they use for farming.
Like the helicopter, you mean? Use a helicopter?
No, not a helicopter.
Feels heavy.
I'm back.
Feels
Oh,
really
I had to
heavy.
use the restroom.
Split. What do you think about a fuel drone?
Fuel drone?
Yeah. Your fuel truck can't get to you? Send the fuel drone.
What's it gonna deliver you? Like a packet?
A 28-ounce bottle of fuel.
MRE size.
I mean, how big is this drone? Is this like an Amazon swarm drone or something?
No.
You mean like a flying drone or like a carry the jerry cans worth? So pretty much just to flush add some fuel to the system, barely. Turn it on.
Flash.
Yeah, flash it out, boys.
What they need to do is make you purge the fuel system after you run out of gas.
Breaks the fuel filter completely if you run out of fuel. I'd be doomed. You guys would never let me in a piece of equipment. Be like, Split, you're now a professional drone operator in this. Boy started a month ago. Dang, a month ago. Why am I thinking school starts in like October? Man.
Remember, your bench isn't quite as deep on that side.
Oh, sorry, I'm in auto mode. Thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
No, a lot of them are just taking a little bit of a break right now. Yeah, I'm not working. Everyone's taking a little bit of a break today. We've put in a lot of hours. What's our what how many hours did we put in this week?
I don't know. Let's go back and look. Let's see.
30 like 35 40 hours?
Yeah, probably every bit of it. We had some. Yeah, we've had a couple of long streams, particularly this weekend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've been in some longer streams this weekend, which isn't a lot, but it's still a bunch of work done.
I mean, it's, for most people, it's a full-time job.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I could have been in an excavator or a loader a lot more this week, but with my hands, it's just been a little, nah. These guys don't want me to push it, so and I agree. Hopefully on, I guess no.
I need a wheel loader on this end because I'm sliding down here.
Yeah, I think Tuesday we're playing Satisfactory, so I only get like 1 day off.
I guess I could get off my fat butt. But you need a wheel loader for what?
No, front loader in the lower bench because I can't reach there really well.
Yeah, it kind of slopes down where he's at right now, so he kind of like has to dig at a weird angle.
Let me get out of your way here, Grumpy. So you can have some room, and then you can load me up with the fill.
All right, go ahead and move back up with Ryu so you have the truck.
If you look in Discord split, that's the size of the drone.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Can somebody explain Uncle me again for the cones here? Where can I get dig?
Yeah, you can dig.
His cones up.
Yeah, you can dig that bench out now all the way back to the wall until you can't dig anymore.
Basically, you can dig back to these cones.
Yeah.
Leave a
little bit of a
roadway
bench
until we dig it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Take a look at the.
So from here, right?
Earl's mine's looking really nice. If you guys haven't seen his
Hang on, Grumpy, I'll get
his mine.
So you got it?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
So the concept of that split, they quickly fuel up. You could take them to a truck.
Where's
siphon
that?
off the fuel.
Where's the photo?
VIP chat.
Oh, okay. I mean, even with those drones, though, I don't think they can hold much weight.
Yeah, fuel's heavy. I mean, it's.
A gallon's roughly 10 pounds. Fight me about
How
it. Let's
heavy
go.
would you say is pesticides?
It's a general liquid. We'll just roughly say 10 pounds per gallon per gallon.
A lot of it depends on pesticides on how much they can spray per amount carried. So if it's a very effective pesticide and they can spray a big area for a little bit of cost, it's not a big
A little
deal.
bit of squirts everywhere. Well, I got to go to bed. See y'all later. Hey, take it easy, Grizzly.
So if you look at the video in VIP chat, it'll do a better explanation than what I can explain.
Your letters wore off on your keyboards. What? No, I see what you mean. What we're saying is that
You guys want to make more 60s over here?
it seems like they're only carrying like maybe a 3-liter hopper canister on those drones. They're probably about 3 liter, at most 4. So it's about 10 pounds. That's not that would work for something small to get them if they ran out of fuel completely, like a small Bobcat somewhere off in the frickin' distance. Diesel's actually 7 Oh yeah, yes. I know you. Freaking diesel to milk weight ratio can suck it.
Jump out, David.
Talking about that again. I'll rage. Yeah, I'll drive a rock truck. What do you want me?
Anywhere on the bench, I guess.
Yeah, so if you're thinking, just say 10, right? Say 10, depending on what it is, it could be, by weight, anywhere between 7 to 10 pounds per gallon. Those drones do not look like they have more than a gallon tank.
There are some pretty good sized drones I've seen in the farming industry, and they can carry like 100 pounds of payload.
Well, that's what I'm saying. How big of a drone? Like,
yeah, they're pretty big.
If you're talking a drone that's got,
the size of a Volkswagen.
Exactly. It depends on what you're talking about.
Yeah, those drones were not that big.
No, the ones he showed me, those are about a gallon. And exactly what Grumpy said. So in the agricultural industry, some things you don't need, and also too, these are high pass, high use.
I'm not grumpy.
No, Grumpy said.
I'm old, but I'm not grumpy.
Grumpy was talking about the different pesticides that how they're used.
Oh.
And he's correct. Some pesticides you don't need to spray high volume. It's just like a trickle in rows, and like 2 or 3 of these drones will do a whole crop, and they'll only use like 20 gallons, right?
Yeah, the way that one was, it was quickly spray, come back, pump, spray again.
If you want to see him in use, there's a YouTube channel called Millennial Farmer, and he just did a video on those not too long ago.
Yeah, I've seen that one. That's why I was.
That's actually the one I posted.
Yeah. As I was saying, I was like, yeah, that's why I knew. That's why I knew, because I was like, yeah, those are only like a gallon. Now, if you're talking the big boys, like you were saying, like the Volkswagen sized ones, yeah, those things can carry like 50 to 100 pounds payloads.
No, those ones that Millennial Farmer showed can carry up to 100 pounds. You need to watch that again and listen to what they're saying. They're pretty stout.
Those ones on that size, those are tiny. The ones he just linked.
They weren't tiny. Those were not tiny.
No, yeah, the ones he linked are tiny in Discord.
Well,
compared to the one that Millennial Farmer showed, the big ones. The big ones Millennial Farmer showed, that's not the one that I remember seeing.
Well, those were the screenshots from the video.
Dude, those are tiny. There's no way those things carry 100 pounds.
Well, I did screenshot it from the video, so but that is the video. And the EP chat.
They ran like 2 or 3 of these in his field, and they could do this entire massive field. And he said that it could carry like 100 pounds of chemicals and whatnot, and it just goes, and they can adjust it on the fly on how much it drops, so they get the right amount of coverage.
Well, there's no irrelevant to the argument we're talking about anyway, because we're talking about delivering fuel to a truck that uses how many gallons in it.
There's no. I'm looking at that picture. There's no way that hopper is bigger than that in comparison to the size of the human standing on the picture. There's no way that's bigger than a gallon. That little hopper underneath of it. In comparison to the person standing in the photo, there's no way. Maybe what they said possibly was, I don't remember because it's been a long time since I watched it.
They said its lifting capacity was 100 pounds or better. I didn't say nothing about the capacity of the chemical, but they said the capacity can lift like 100 some pounds. It's like a $30,000 drone. Oh, wait.
I mean, if it's lifting 100, if it can lift 100 pounds, they're not gonna max it out because they need speed, right? Yeah, they're not gonna max it out. It may be able to lift 100 pounds, but it's not gonna be able to run 100 pounds at the speed they're trying to go. They're gonna run more like 10 to 20 pounds and just fucking cruise. Oops, dropped an F-bomb. You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna run 100 pounds if the capacity is 100 pounds. It's like a helicopter. It's never gonna lift its max capacity. You know what I mean? Never gonna happen.
I wonder what the runtime is when it does lift its maximum capacity. I bet you it's very short.
Yeah, what's its operating capacity versus what its max capacity is are two different things.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It could lift a payload of 100 pounds. I don't know what its max lifting capacity is, but I'm telling you, the video says in there that it could do 100 plus pounds. I'll have to watch it again myself.
And for how long? Yeah, we understand what you're saying, but I don't think you failed to see what we're saying.
Yeah, you're kind of missing the point. Do they actually give you the specs?
I'm just referencing the video. I'm out.
Well,
I'm out.
I'm just trying to get what you're saying.
I'll pull the video up and listen to it real quick.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to watch the videos while I'm driving a truck, you know.
Not allowed.
Am I driving?
I'm on cookie break.
Yeah, if it's 100 pounds, if it's its max, Or is it 100 pounds, but the max is higher? That's what I'm asking.
Is it 100 pounds? Is it 100 pounds and it can run for 30 minutes? Or is it 100 pounds and can run for an hour? That's a big difference.
Yeah, so that's why the tank on the drone in the picture from the video is way smaller than what a 100-pound tank would be. That's all I'm trying to say. 'Cause that's definitely not a 100-pound tank. Yeah, realize you jumped into a chair. I'm just asking. I'm trying to ask a valid question.
Yeah, but it's not just the chemicals. The tank, you know, you gotta have a pump on there, a sprayer pump. You gotta have the rod that extends out so you get more coverage. You know, it's more than just tank.
No, I know. I see the whole setup. That's what I'm saying. I'm seeing the whole setup. I'm counting all that as the same setup.
Well, this all came about because we're talking about delivering fuel to vehicles, and we're talking about the weight of fuel.
I'm just curious
now,
on
how
what
much the weight of a.
I'm not saying anybody's wrong here, by the way, so don't get offended or anything. I'm not saying anybody's wrong. I'm just generally curious because when I look at the picture somebody shows me, I'm like, okay, 100 pounds. That the payload capacity that they're carrying in those photos. There's no way that's 100 pounds. The drone itself may weigh 100 pounds in total once it's fully kitted out, and that would be its operational weight. Like fully fueled, fuely ready to go.
Okay, I got an alt tab here. I got to see what you're linking because the video I saw, they were a lot bigger than what you're to be. So let me.
I'm looking at the picture that was linked.
It doesn't look like something that can carry that much.
No. It has the spray bars and everything on it. The one that Damien linked, the Millennial Farmer. I'm just looking at what you guys are talking about. You guys are talking about Millennial Farmer. I'm looking at the guy literally in this screenshot.
Now, if they show something different than the screenshot that we're seeing in that little clip, maybe so, but...
Yeah, maybe so. But that little clip is not what you guys are describing. Like, that is... There's no...
Yeah,
yeah. It may be able to lift 100 pounds, but that thing's going to run out of battery, like, so wrong.
I'm looking for the link that you actually posted here.
It's in the VIP chat. I'm just going off of what information I just looked at linked on by Damien. That's all I'm going off of. Like I said, I'm not saying anybody's wrong, but like I'm saying, even if like say a helicopter, if it says it's rated for a lifting capacity is 1,000 pounds, even the weight of the helicopter and stuff like that, you have to take a lot of things in the pilot. You have to take all those things, like you're saying, the spray bar. What is going on? Oh, you gotta get out of his bucket.
Yeah, Damien's in my bucket.
Damien, jump out of the bucket, dude.
Thank you.
That's a recordable.
I mean, it's very possible there were some big drones in that video, but not from the little picture
not from
that
the
I
picture,
saw
no.
in Discord.
Yeah, no. The picture that I see in the video, that is a very small sprayer. That's a very small sprayer. There are bigger ones that are way bigger than that. So I don't know if that's the video that has the bigger ones in it. I'm just going off of the thumbnail.
I'm not even seeing where this is at.
VIP chat, the actual channel in the Discord.
Yeah, are you VIP member? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, should be in there then.
They should be able to see it. By the way, I'm not trying to be right or anything. I'm just saying with what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to start an argument to be right by any means. Because like, don't really fucking care. I'm just seeing what I'm seeing based upon the conversation that you guys were having when I came back from taking a shit.
So it all started just because I was more proposing an idea. Is if you had a drone, a little bit bigger drone than what we have for the camera, but the possibility, to have a little bit of fuel. So, yeah, she make multiple trips to a fuel depot, but then you could fuel equipment in remote areas.
Well, now we want to know facts about the video now, damn it. The can of worms is open, and now I'm curious. Okay, you can't just shut me down.
Oh, I'm not shutting you down. That's just what
Listen
sort
here,
of
bro.
brought the idea.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen here, damn it. You can't just leave me hanging like that now, dude. Now I'm invested into this, and I want episode 2. Okay? Now I gotta watch some dang freaking Farmer Millennial video that I already watched a long time ago, and I forgot the stuff because I'm a stoner. We are playing dice. This is dice.
All right, I don't see that thing in the Discord, but I'm gonna post a picture in general. You tell me if that's the same one you're looking at, because that's freaking huge.
How do you not see the one in Discord? Damien posted it like literally 2 seconds ago. If?
Just go to the general chat. Is that the one you're looking at?
Yeah, those are the ones we're looking at.
Dude, those are huge. You think that's small?
That's not. Those are big for the. Those are medium sized. They have bigger ones than that.
I mean, I know there's bigger ones, but you made it sound like that thing was tiny.
No, the
That has
tank.
look at the tank. It's like 1 gallon.
Yeah, the tank. That's what I'm saying. The tank's only a gallon. It's not that big. I've seen those before. I've seen them in real life. They're actually not that big. They're stackable drones. You can see how they're stacked in that one picture. They stack them on top of each other. They are expensive. They're double bladed. They have double motors, and they only hold about a gallon and maybe a gallon and a half. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, crop dusting drones. They only hold like a gallon each. That's why they go high flow, high speed, and their maximum weight. Yes, they can lift 100 pounds, but they don't ever carry 100 pounds because it's faster for them to run and more efficiently with lower weight. That's all I was trying to say. You got to mute your sound, dude. You're getting me a copyright strike, dude. Please, 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 please.
Wing.
Dude, you got to mute that. You can't play that stuff through the speakers.
How did I get down here with the... I end up down here.
You like our random conversations about random shit that doesn't really matter?
I'm gonna hit tab.
Sorry for the war.
No, it's okay. I don't care. I'm just curious. Like, I've seen drones way bigger than that, dude. They can't carry 100 pounds. That's like, what? That's why I was confused.
I wouldn't be surprised if that drone you're talking about could carry 100 pounds.
Oh,
But
yeah,
it's not carrying 100 pounds of insecticide. Its total lifting capacity is 1,000 pounds, probably.
Or 100?
100 pounds.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Overall,
absolutely.
What would you think of the concept of a drone being able to deliver some fuel, even if you had to make multiple trips with the drone?
I mean, emergency, yeah.
But with the amount of fuel this equipment burns,
It would be good for an emergency setup, for sure.
maybe if I'm running like a little portable generator.
Yeah, a little portable generator or something. Or...
My pressure washer.
Yeah, what's the usage on a piece of equipment like this, Split? On fuel usage.
Oh, shit. It
How many
depends.
gallons an hour?
It depends. I mean, really, it depends on how you're using it with how much it's consuming.
He's saying he's got 6.4 gallons in there.
6.4 gallons?
In that tank on that drone.
Yep.
6.4 gallons on that size? That's still not 100 pounds. It's not even close.
Believing that's 6 gallons, but maybe it is.
Maybe combine weight with weight of the drone.
6.5 gallons on that tank?
Tank doesn't look nearly that big from that
Yeah.
picture, but it could be the angle.
It could be. It could be the angle.
I think it's even bigger than that. Hang on, let me listen to what he just said again. Hang on.
Like, you don't got to do a deep dive. Like I said, I don't really care.
No, I'm curious for myself because I thought it was.
It looks like no more than a couple gallon tank from any picture we've just been shown. And I'm not going to go watch a video during a live stream.
So how's the weather?
It sucks right now. It's horrible. It's smoky. Everything's on fire. It's garbage. Crap.
Huh. Breaking news. That only had 6.4 in it at the time he was filming that, but he says he can fill it to 13.
And? Cool story, bro. By the way, I knew the spec the whole time because it's on the manufacturer's website. It is 13 gallons.
Yep. Yep. Now, I'm curious to wonder how long it flies, too, now if you guys were asking that, too.
They only run 6.5 gallons because the performance is probably ass at 13 gallons.
Yeah, yeah.
And they probably even run it leaner than that. Those tanks on there do not look like the stock tanks that come from the manufacturer's website, too, as well. Those look like aftermarket tanks that are smaller. If you go to the actual website for the manufacturer, those tanks are way smaller than the actual tanks that they have on those. Those are actually in the stackable configuration. So that means when they stack them up on top of each other, they can stack them up and put like 30 of them on a truck. The tank capacity is all relative to what the farmer's need is. Doesn't necessarily mean because it comes with if the max capacity is 13 for the drone, which makes sense if that's how big it can go. I mean, that's a what? It's a 8 motor. Yeah, 100 pounds for sure. Yep. 84, anywhere between 60 depending on their capacity. I mean, also too, every brand is different too, right? There's bigger, there's smaller. At a glance,
just looking at a picture, I don't see 6 gallons in that tank, but maybe I'm
no.
Tank.
The tanks that he has in those pictures in that video for sure are not the standard ones that come on them from factory. Those are smaller ones. They're not the same tanks. They don't even look the same. They don't. The other ones have this rounded top that come straight stock from the factory, and the ones that he has are more low profile. So they might be low profile but saddled out the side, so it's a little deceiving. But I don't know all the accessories that. I know what they look like stock from the factory, and they have a more bulbous high top, and it's harder to stack them when you have that. So maybe it's got to be an aftermarket tank, because the factory ones don't look like that. They got a rounded dome top.
Well, at least it was a good discussion.
I want to fight now. Gosh damn it. I want to fight somebody and throw a chair at somebody. That's it. I am heated. I want a hot dog. I want some beef jerky, and I need a beer, and I want to fight.
I still don't think we need it in the game, though.
No, it's a horrible idea, Damien. How dare you?
Hey.
How dare you, Damien?
It was an idea.
You're a Muppet.
You know those ideas when someone says it sucks and you just stop? Just messing, dude. How about we talk about the dozers again? Don't even get me started with the dozers, bro. I will rage at a grandma for 14 hours straight. Guys, all the guys are hangry on the work site right now. The Splitintwo crew got in a massive fight today because they're talking about agricultural drones.
Oh, I got one.
Oh no.
Maybe they were lying in the video.
What would you think?
Are they seriously stomping on the floor like that at fuck on a weekend?
We have to think on a Sunday.
Huh? No.
Just check.
Fucking do that. That's
Oh,
fucking fuck
there
those
went
guys.
that-
Careful,
There's
Split.
that F word again.
No, our neighbors are being complete fucking twats. I'm sorry. I'm pissed.
Yeah, but you're dropping the F.
Yeah, I know I'm dropping the F-bomb. It's already ruined. I already dropped 3 already.
But you muted YouTube? Oh. I was gonna say, like, muted, but I hear you.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just a little heated because my neighbors are complete losers. And they want to bang on the floor like spastics when somebody makes any noise down here at any normal hour of the day. And they just dislike it because they can hear people talking and it upsets their space. How about if you don't like living above somebody or underneath somebody, don't run at full house. Don't try to be an asshole and control people. Like, I absolutely hate that. And then to your face, they try to act like nice and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like, no. Absolutely ridiculous, dude. So I'm so sick of people.
Aren't these new neighbors?
Yeah, pretty much. They've been doing this the whole time since we moved here. I mean, literally, they'll start banging on the floor and acting like assholes at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Like 5 o'clock, dude. Me and Dopey are sitting here having a good time trying to watch TV, laughing at a movie, and they'll just start stomping on the floor like jerks. Like, that is any more appropriate than us just sitting in our house enjoying having the right to live? Like, are you kidding me? Like, I don't know what the hell that shit was all about, but that was obviously somebody stomping on the floor constantly.
You still got the same landlord, right?
Yeah, he pretty much tells them to kiss it. That's why I don't care. If they want to come down and yell at me, I'll just go out there and give them the middle finger and tell them to cram it. No. I'll no. I told you I'm in the mood to fight. I don't give a shit. That's it. These drones got me heated up, bro. I'm gonna take it out on somebody.
It's all Wing's fault.
That's it, Wing. If I beat up an elderly person, it's all your fault, dude. That's it.
Don't blame him. I'm the one who started it.
Oh, you're next, bro.
Wing threw the fighting words. I mean, you came up with the bad idea, but Wing threw the fighting words.
That's
Here's
it.
a list.
There's an order of aggression that we're gonna go down, and that's it.
Wing, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
It's all right. We still love you guys. We're just messing.
We'll just have to tag team them together.
We're just messing, dude. I'm nothing in here is bothering me from you guys at all. It's just stupid neighbors.
Oh, I know.
Oh, stupid neighbors,
No.
dude.
I've gotten a sense over the year when it's neighbors versus something I might say. I've slightly gotten a sense.
No,
100%,
yeah.
but slightly.
It's absolutely annoying. Like, because they try to, it's like a fear tactic. Well, we're going to tattle on you. And it's like, seriously? And it's like, no, we're going to bang on the floor. We're going to make all this noise. It's like, well, So aren't you doing the same thing that you think that we're doing that you're mad about? Or something? I don't know what the hell is going on, right? Like, you serious?
What's really annoying about it is they're trying to control you. You're not trying to control them.
No.
You're just trying to live your life.
I'm living my life and I'm following all the laws in the province that I live in the place that I live in. And you guys all know that I've changed that. I've changed my streaming hours because of it. To be respectful to them. Now they have to be respectful to me because I'm following the law. If they don't like it, move out and go somewhere else.
Your full split.
You know what I mean? That's why my landlord's never called us and they've probably complained 30 times. Because he knows he knows we follow the law.
Too bad your landlord can't let you pick the tenants.
You know, honestly, I would much rather have a family than a bunch of elderly people living above us. Because elderly people feel like they can control you and they go to bed at like fucking, like, oh God, man. They go to bed at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And they expect you to like do the same thing or else.
I don't go to bed at 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Are you elderly?
Kind of.
Are you 70 plus years old? No.
No. All right.
I mean, Amanda, why don't you just turn
coffee breaks?
Why don't you just turn the stereo on till 9 o'clock and jack it up to 10? You know? Go ahead, call the landlord, call the cops. They're gonna tell you to shut up and stop harassing people. You're allowed to make noise here all the way up until 10 o'clock.
Wouldn't it be a crime of them to harass you?
It is. That's why and nobody ever calls us and talks to us about it. Because they're technically harassing us by banging on the floor on... Now, if it's past 10 o'clock, yes, they have every right to be upset. But it's literally 7 o'clock. And you guys know I stop around 7 o'clock or stop around 9 o'clock. So, yeah. They can suck it. And if they don't like it, they can suck it twice. And if they want to come talk to me at my door, I'll literally tell them to go suck it.
Degeneration X.
No, I'm so sick of people, man. That's what I'm saying. I would much rather a family. We had a family living up above us with young kids for the better part of 8 years, right? And it was a mutual thing. You guys make a ton of noise. Okay, cool. You know what I mean? And we do what we do, right? Cool. It's a mutual thing. It's mutually beneficial because we don't complain on you. You don't complain on us because you make just as much noise or more noise than we do. Right now, these older people feel like they're
entitled.
They're entitled to being respected by everybody, and they have a nasty attitude. And they feel like they can control everybody. And if you don't comply to their stuff, they get cranky and they start knocking on your door and stuff like that. Like you care. You know what I mean? You think I really care? You know what I mean? Like I'm following the law. Like, what do you want from me? You're just getting so angry because you're tired of hearing somebody laugh or something like that, and you can't handle it. Just interrupting your Matlock, like Ray just said. Right. Like, I'm sorry, dude, but if you don't like it, maybe turn your TV up a little louder. You know what I mean? Or turn a fan on like everybody else does in this world, right?
Or get some Bluetooth headphones.
They were like, your voice carries and it's loud. Could you not talk anymore? That's literally what they asked me. I was like, no. I don't pay my rent, so, like, I could just not talk in my own rental. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Yeah, turn off your hearing aids if you have a problem with it. Like, why do you need them all jacked up anyways? Aren't most hearing aids Bluetooth nowadays anyways? Plug it into your TV.
There are Bluetooth hearing aids.
I think they get off on controlling. People get off. I think Grumpy's right. They're just trying to control people. That's what it is. They know I'm working right now. They know that.
You should learn to play the bagpipes.
I should just literally turn on the most horrible, like, flute version of Titanic song, you know, that meme that just repeats?
Yeah.
Dude, I should just play that from like 8 o'clock to like 8 o'clock.
Oh, what's that? It's a Halloween sound. One of the scary Halloween sounds. As I
Like
go,
a screaming sound.
yeah.
I mean, how pathetic do you have to be to call a landlord and say somebody's having fun in their house at a normal hour of the day? Like, how pathetic do you have to be, right? Imagine being a landlord and someone calls you and goes, they're being loud in their house. Like, they're talking. Like,
I'm surprised the landlord at this point hasn't tried to do like some soundproofing to the unit.
Why would he spend money?
yeah, why would he spend money when he doesn't care? It's just the people complaining and then us being like, are you serious? And he knows we'll put up with it because our landlord's chill for the most part. You know what I mean? And that's why I don't think he cares what they have to say. Obviously, if he cared what they had to say, he would have obviously said something in this last year that they've been stomping on the floor for the better part of almost every week.
Are you still muted on YouTube?
No. That's why I'm trying to be a good boy and not swear.
I was gonna say he could always charge them for the solution.
I mean, no, I mean, I'm courteous when it comes to it. I stop streaming after 9 o'clock, before 9 o'clock, and I always tone down a little bit. But I literally just laughed having fun at 6:45 on a Sunday. Like, you know what I mean? And it literally sounded like a herd of elephants was stomping above our thing.
Yeah. You just gotta stick where the sun doesn't.
Hopefully
Well,
they'll move before long, like you said, and be the end of it.
I'm hoping a younger family moves back in, man, because then it's to be like, well, here's the thing that they don't understand when they live upstairs. Everything that they do sounds like an echo chamber down here. That's why I had to buy over $1,000 microphone setup, is to drown out the upstairs noise. Right? You guys don't hear it, but me and Amanda have had to live with that constant noise and all the stuff all the time. It sounds like an echo chamber down here, right? But they don't understand that. They don't get that, right? So anytime they hear any noise from us, they freak out, right? So it's like, but you don't understand is we have to eat your noise pollution all day, every day. I can hear every time you take a piss in the toilet. I know every day. I know every time when you go to pee. I know your pee schedule. I know when you have to take a poop and you grunt. Okay? You know what I mean? So you can eat my voice.
That's sad.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing. It's okay for them to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and have the washing machine and washer and dryer running, which is right next to our bedroom. And they know that at 5 to 6 in the morning, which is breaking the sound ordinance. But we can't do laundry. We can't do laundry past 9 o'clock. Which there is no ordinance. You can still do and run laundry machines and stuff like that by ordinance, but we're not allowed to. Or else they leave nasty letters and things like that on our laundry machine or things like that. It's so insane, dude. And then every time you walk into them, they try to act like the nicest people in the world, like nothing was ever wrong. Yeah, man. It's insane, dude. It makes me... Ooh. It irritates me.
Is there no insulation whatsoever in the walls?
I think it's 5/8 on the ceiling because it's fireproof code. And I think it's just 10-inch safe and sound, which should be more than enough. I mean, my voice does carry. It does carry. It is what it is.
But see, your voice to me, even though I have my headphones all the way up, it doesn't sound like you're coming in that loud.
Because I have everything EQ'd and everything, right?
Yeah, you're coming in fine.
No, yeah, I'm EQ'd out. But my normal talking voice it does carry. But the thing is it doesn't matter. I'm within my right to do what I'm doing.
You're allowed to talk.
I'm allowed to talk in my rental. even all the way up till 3 o'clock in the morning, we're allowed to talk using a normal talking voice.
For now.
So if I was talking as loud as I'm talking right now, I could do it all the way till 3 o'clock in the morning. By law, that you cannot stop somebody from using their voice and talking in their household that they're paying for rent. You cannot do that. Now, they can be upset all that they want, but out of respect for my landlord and stuff like that, I try to make sure I keep the peace. But that is insane. 6:45 and I laugh. A good little nice belly chuckle laugh. You kidding me, right? So the next time me and Amanda have sex, we're going to get in trouble?
I got you, Bash. I got you.
Little TMI there? Yeah, well, you know what I mean though, right? And that's the other weird thing. You know what I mean? When you're trying to be intimate with your wife and you have people literally peeping on the next door right next to you, it's a little weird. You know what I mean? You could hear them literally open the laundry room door and they're just standing there. You know what I mean? It's like, you gotta be kidding me, right?
You might have to back. Let me see if I can get up there. I might have to.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to smooth some of this out to get up there to get him some fuel. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's some weirdo people, man. They didn't mind their own business. Do you want to know what they did too? Listen to this one, boys. Every year, every couple of years, we rent a U-Haul because we don't have a truck, right? And we spring clean and we get rid of everything that we don't want, right? And then we let our family use it so they can do the same thing, right? When they saw the U-Haul out front, they called and told our landlord that we were skipping out on rent and we were leaving middle of the month.
Wow.
To warn the landlord, dude.
That's crazy.
Right? They're not the problem? Like, how rude is that?
Anybody else need fuel while I'm in the fuel truck?
I find that to be vulgar and disgusting for someone to do that. Our poor landlord, dude, he called us and he goes, I really don't want to ask you guys this.
A little more.
But are you guys leaving and skipping out on rent?
A little closer.
And we're like, me and Amanda just starts laughing.
Thank you.
Amanda starts laughing and goes, you just took my rent. And he was laughing. He was like, dude, I don't even know why I'm calling you, but I just have to ask. You know what I mean? It's like, how pathetic do you have to be to try to get somebody in trouble and act like that? And then, like, you know what I mean? So it's like, dude.
They want you gone. They don't.
Oh,
want you
yeah. Well, what is they want our rental is what it is. They want this and they want the other one, but they ain't gonna get it, and that's just not happening.
Well, you should call him up and tell him that they're moving.
So he knows they are.
Ship it out on rent.
They have a 1-year lease, and apparently they're out of here. They're moving back to South Africa. Good. Sorry for the swearing, guys. I'm just heated and pissed. Shh. I know, Dopey. I know. Life, right?
Like you said, it's less than a year. There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, part of the reason they do it is to tick you off. So.
Well, they got nothing else better to do. They got nothing to do.
Well,
there's nothing they can do about it. So
that's the thing that's the thing. It's never been a problem in 10 years, and I've been streaming for almost 8 years now. They are the only ones to complain because they're the only ones that have nothing to do all day. So they sit there all day and get angered and pissed off, and they stomp on the floor because they got nothing better to do because they're elderly, right? And they got nothing better to do. I'm sitting here working, man. I'm sitting here working to try to pay my rent. You know what I mean? Like, that's why the landlord's never going to do anything about it. You know what I mean? Right? Like, All I have to
Yeah,
say to
but
the
what I'm-
landlord is
what
like,
I'm saying is they're succeeding in making you mad.
oh,
Don't get mad about it.
I'm already mad all the time anyways. Come on, bro.
Tell them to go to bingo.
To start yelling bingo numbers. B4.
Dude, I'm about ready to start like getting a subwoofer and just putting it on the ceiling.
Grumpy, can you take the glitch out right next to me? How's it go?
Not to mention, if I have to wash my clothes one more time and smell poop in the wash machine.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Every time I go into the laundry room, it smells like someone took a dump in the wash machine.
Why?
I don't know, bro. It's like maybe they're having continence problems and stuff like that, and there's like dookie up in their clothes. I don't know. But it's gross. I went to go put some laundry in, and I'm like, I don't even, man, dude, crazy, bro.
Oh, it's a communal washing machine is what you're saying?
Yeah, we share a laundry with the upstairs.
Oh, heck no.
They're like, did we smell something coming out of your apartment? I'm like, I smell something coming out of your pants. And it's in the washing machine. You ever think it's not the poopy pants you're putting in the damn wash machine or something, dude? Like, holy cow, man. I know for a fact I don't put full loads of dookie in the wash machine.
The pens are disposable.
I don't know, man. I have no clue. All I know is if at one point me and Dobie didn't need to do laundry for 2.5 weeks, I went in there and it smelled like there was a fresh turd in my laundry machine. So I had to do a load of laundry with soap, like 2 loads to get the smell out before I could even do my load of laundry.
Give him a stink bomb as a gift.
Yeah, sorry, a little heated chat. Sorry for the F-bomb. Sorry for the language, dudes. It all started with freaking Damien over here. How dare him.
I am Hellboy.
Welcome to my life. Land of the dookie in the wash machine. Toby, I do a good job of keeping the house clean and sanitized so we know it's them. Young Froggy, dude, thank you much for that follow over on Twitch. You guys are like, yes, this is the best rant ever. Let's go. Neighbor rage. I have to go through it too. I can relate, bro. Raise your hand if you have dumb neighbors. But don't worry, State Farm is not here. Yo. That's why I do wish I made 40K a month doing YouTube. I would definitely not be living in this type of situation ever. One day. This stream has gone in the toilet. Yeah, it has. I agree. Went from a good stream to a poo-poo stream in a laundry machine. Who here doesn't have dumb neighbors? That's true. Unless you own your own house or something like that. But then again, you probably still have dumb neighbors.
And if you don't, tell me where your neighborhood's at. I want freedom.
Tell me where your neighborhood's at and is there anybody renting, and then I will be your dumb neighbor.
No, I'll be better than your dumb neighbor.
If you don't, I have something to share with you.
Reaching to the choir over here. Okay. Typical day on the mine site.
Grumpy, isn't it better that you take this let's fully as well? Because I'm resting myself in here.
I can't hear you, Matt. How
Yeah,
much longer am I
think can
going
take
for
that
until
as
I
well.
piss the neighbors off again? That's how long I'm going for. I know, I'm just messing with you, Dopey. I'll be done in a little while. Dopey's waiting to have the rest of our night and start our weekend, so I don't want to go too long tonight. A little while longer. Run a little bit more dirt. Maybe finish off that little thing Grumpy was just... Hey! The heck? Who was that? Figures. Troublemaker over here. You're a troublemaker over here. Troublemaker in front of me. I'm just sandwiched by troublemakers.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Is that why they got me isolated at work? 'Cause I'm a troublemaker?
Probably.
Damn.
Nah, you guys are chill, dude.
Let's take my dirt and go home.
I'm just gonna take this dirt truck and just figure out wait, there's no roads. Sorry, I didn't mean to mess up your flow there. Here, I'll move over here like this.
Oh, you're good.
There's that better.
Sure.
Nice. All right, now that we officially scared everybody away. No, I'm just kidding.
Now we just all feel bad if you have to live with neighbors like that.
Nah. We've been dealing with it. We've been dealing with it for a year now, man. The last neighbors that were here, the one before these guys, they lived here for a year. And they moved out because they just couldn't afford the rent. They were 20 times louder than we were. They would scream and fight until 2 o'clock in the morning. And the neighbors before that, same thing. You know what I mean? So we've had to eat noise punishment for years, right? So I've came to the conclusion that I just need to do what I'm doing. And if they don't like it, as long as I'm following the law, I should be completely fine and justified, right? And if they don't like it, too bad, because our landlord knows how loud it is down here. Anytime they make a footstep, it sounds, it vibrates my ceiling.
Thank you.
Right? So, you know, I feel like it's just like, come on, are you really that inconsiderate? Turn the TV up a little bit, turn a fan on or something, and be quiet. Who cares? If you really can't handle it, then come down here and say something, and I'll gladly tell you to go F yourself.
How long have you lived there?
10 years.
Wow.
Yep, been here for 10 years. I've literally sat in the same exact spot and streamed for coming up on 8 years now.
I'm supposed to load this backwards.
Yeah, what the heck?
What?
Yeah. 8 years I've been sitting in this location in the house and streaming, doing the same thing I've been doing, no different. So it just goes to show you, it's the people that literally have nothing to do all day that sit there and complain.
That's what I do, is complain all day long.
I mean, pretty much. Do you yell at your downstairs neighbors? No way.
Oh, I don't have any downstairs neighbors.
Would you yell at them though for living their life?
Probably.
Probably. I mean, everybody. I mean, it is a known fact. Everybody hates living under or above streamers. It is known, but you can work from home, you know, and it's considered a job. So I have the right to do it if I'm following the rules. And and just talking at a normal tone of your voice and laughing, it's not against bylaw.
So I had a coworker
Ooh,
that
Andy.
just
Thank you much.
complained so much that the day she went to a different department, I was like, yes, yes.
What'd you do to this poor woman?
Probably farted in her cereal.
No, No. This person could do no harm. She would yell, she would complain about others. She was right, you were wrong. And even when you would show her red-handed, it's like, nope, I'm right. How much I wanted to just rip her a new one. I wanted to so much. And for me, you have to get me to a level to be that upset with someone.
I'm generally, even though someone will get me heated and stuff like that, I generally will never escalate it past the point of heated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Generally, I just don't. Andy. Because there's no point. Because if I'm going to escalate it past the point of heated, you're going to get punched in the face. Right? Like, because you don't, where else are you going to go from there? Right? You know what I mean? Like, where else are you honestly going to go from being to the point where you're so irritated and pissed off and heated? There's no other place to go than punching someone in the face. Right?
If I didn't work where I did, I would have done that.
Exactly. You see what I mean? That's just human nature. This is what it is. Do I want to punch some old person in the face? No.
Oh, I wouldn't care about age or gender. Like, this person had it coming. And since that person's been... Go ahead.
I was just wondering what Split's doing here.
I don't know. I'm just trying to get the truck in there so they don't have to turn as much, but I don't know. Don't ask me.
I'll say this. Since the person's
What's up,
been
Dopey
gone,
girl?
the apartment's been a lot better.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So how many floors are above you?
Just one.
Just the one.
Yeah, just the one. See, isn't that some weirdo shit, though? What I just told you guys in Discord?
Yeah.
Isn't that some weirdo shit?
Is it your neighbors?
It has to be. Who else would it be?
Keep this rated PG. I'd be asking him, are you... Oh. I still can't make that PG. I'll hold it.
That's what I thought. As soon as I stopped talking, they ran away. But there's a cloud of cigarette smoke outside on our sidewalk. Yeah, creepy fucking weirdos. Ugh. Sorry about the swearing, dudes. Oh, that shit's annoying. Creepy weirdos, dude.
I can go out there in full tack gear with my M4.
You don't have a rifle collection, do you, Split?
Not anymore.
Like he's
I live
gonna
in
answer
Canada.
that on.
Not anymore. I live in Canada, dude. I got to get rid of all my firearms.
Are you not allowed to have, even if you were a normal citizen?
If you're a normal.
Oh, I mean, I know like some countries you can't even own a firearm whatsoever because it's not prohibited unless you're like law enforcement or whatever. Is Canada like that?
Generally no fire, no, it's nothing other than just a normal registered hunting rifle. Switch poaching loads. Yeah, sorry for the swearing, dudes. I do apologize. I really do. I'm trying to be better, and I'm not doing a good job right now, but I am extremely irritated by my neighbors. So I don't mean to bring that onto you guys and diminish the content, so I do apologize.
I've been a lot better since you had the one overlord talk.
Yeah, trying to just, you know, be mindful about it. It's slipping because I'm pissed. That's all.
Hard to keep it in check.
Oh. Rage. You know, one thing that I do find to be kind of funny is the person who's actually on the lease, who is actually paying the rent, has never complained. It's always the person that's not on the lease, her dad. Like I called my landlord and I go, dude, I don't know what's going on, but it seems like there's like a retirement home upstairs. I didn't know that I was renting underneath a retirement home. All I see is like 6 or 7 elderly people all the time. We can't do anything without getting in trouble. Right? Right? Like, and he didn't even respond, but they were so nice for about 3 months after that. Oh man, I guarantee you he called and just started ripping them up and down. Like, why are you guys harassing Nick and Amanda? Right? Like, he even said, he goes, you've been our best tenants that we've ever had. You've been in the same place. You always do your own repairs. And he goes, I'm sorry I had to jack your rent up, but that's just, you know what I mean, because of the whole inflation stuff, but it's kind of to be expected, right? We just didn't want to move. We like where we live. You know what I mean?
I feel
good. What is up?
Out of fuel.
Oh. Right with your bucket dipped into my lunchbox. There you.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys are making quick work of this map? Oh yeah, we're crushing it, man. What's up, Orion? Keep in mind, guys, we got like less than 30 minutes to go in the stream. Dopey wants to spend some time with me tonight. And, start our weekend off.
Thank you.
So you remember, keep in mind, we will not be streaming tomorrow for sure. You'll probably see us in Discord and stuff like that. I mean, Grumpy got some stuff to take care of and stuff like that, but we'll probably be maybe a little bit, maybe not. I don't know. Make sure we give Grumpy some time off. I think Grumpy's just happy we're going to be playing something else other than Out of War for a little bit.
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
I mean, I love Out of War, but it's...
We've been grinding it harder than I think anybody out there. Our team has been crushing it. Like it's been what, 3 weeks since we've been open inviting, just letting everybody come in, running a full pack of 8 the whole time, just crushing it out. Like you guys coming in have been absolutely fantastic and amazing. Like holy cow, man.
Your fault.
Yeah. You guys have been absolutely amazing to play with and to meet all of you guys and chat with you guys on a regular basis. You know what I mean? Like, appreciate you guys spending time on the channel, on the whatever I feel, or maybe I'll just fill up over here then before I get over there. It's been great. I've been having a blast. Like, honestly, like I'm not just saying that to say it.
Definitely a lot of fun playing all together.
Yeah, absolutely. It's fun to do these projects together and be a part of something crazy that we're trying to do. Just do some big, crazy, you know, weird challenge and have some fun. And
Definitely has, and being social with y'all and laughing and the banter that we have.
getting yelled at.
I kind of want more updates on these neighbors every day now.
Kinda wanna-
Heck of a blog.
Dude, I'm getting some fart spray. Every time they bang on the floor, I'm going to get a long hose. I'm going to tape it to the top of the thing right into their windowsill. I'm going to spray a fart spray right into their window, dude. Bang, bang, bang. Squirt, squirt, squirt. Listen, if I have to smell your poopy laundry in the machine, you're going to smell my fart spray. I'm gonna super glue the window open too, so they can't close it. Spray it into the AC unit. Cold, crispy farts. Rick Ross, dude, thank you much for that follow.
What a mess. That has made a big mess.
Ah, man. Apparently the old ones move out in October, and the people that are actually the actual leaseholders are apparently moving out in November when their lease runs up. So, and they're all moving back to South Africa, where they're the lords, apparently, and they live and they're so rich, you know what I mean? And they're not used to living here like peasants, from what they've told us.
My goodness.
No, yeah, I am not joking you. You know what I told
Why'd
him?
they come there in the first place?
You know what I said? You know what I said? You know what I said? I said, man, if we're peasants, how come you're moving to run where it's cheaper and I'm staying put? If we're peasants. That's the mentality these people have. They're just better than everybody and out of me, and I don't like two-faced people. You know what I mean? I definitely don't like two-faced people. He might get the blame, dude.
We probably need to have a sell-off. Sell off all our gold and stuff.
Yeah, we definitely do.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Come on. Come on.
I'll just go in the middle.
I thought that's where you were going. That's why I went in. Sorry.
Oh, good. I'm in shutdown mode.
What's up, Dubby? What's up, girl? Oh, that's good. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Dobby. Thank you, girl. Huh? Yeah. How the Dobby's doing today? Dobby's cleaning, just straightening up the house and everything like that for the week. I can't really do much, so I already pre-made the sushi rice. Yeah, she's not in here, but yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Do you have the TV on in there? You can hear us? Yeah, she actually has us on in the TV in the living room. She said, yeah, she's just cleaning the house and stuff like that because, you know, like if I'm on here working or streaming, doing things like that, or doing my work and thing like that, Dobby's been a trooper, man. That's why I was saying she deserved a computer. So thank you guys very much for the people that pitched in to make it a little easier on us to get those parts for her and stuff like that. Because she was choked when she couldn't play with us at all. She doesn't really want to play all the time with Out of War, but not being able to play at all when we were playing on the Mega Save really just chapped her booty. So thank you guys very much for that helping us get that going a little quicker.
Well, it's really funny because, like I saw you last night, I mean, I first saw you playing Out of War, and then I came back and I started watching you. Well, not watching you stream. I actually watched Dopey stream House Builder before I started watching you stream Out of War.
Yeah, Dopey actually got a lot of followers during House Builder. When she was playing it. That was probably one of her most popular games that she played and streamed on her own was House Builder. She likes those little games.
There's a new one coming out. What is it, Demolish and Bash or something? Or Demo and Bash?
I mean, I got a copy from the developers. Do you want Dopey to play it? Demolish and Build 3?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. The developers gave me a copy of that like 2-3 weeks ago.
I was browsing on stream to see what's out there and coming up.
Dopey's not a fan of management style games. Anything that has management in it, she's not a fan of it. Like economy and management, nope, she's Dopey, was Shane the one that just suggested it? Shane, she's already like, no.
I
yeah,
need to go get
you start putting the equipment away and stuff.
Yeah, I already put mine away.
Oh yeah, Dopey likes Construction Simulator. We have Construction Sim. We played a lot of Construction Sim actually.
I'm done with the rest.
What? You want to play Demolish and Build 3? It has equipment in it. Okay. Oh, we already got all the main core thing. The only thing she doesn't have that's new is a video card. But I'm gonna try and buy a video card within the next 2 to 3 months, and Dopey's gonna get my 2080 Ti. So, huh? I got her what, 850 watt ROG power supply. And yes, I do see his your thing there that he put in. It's stealthily put in there. It looks good. Doc, if you're still watching, sorry about that, man. Got a little raged out because the neighbors. I mean, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe they weren't stomping on the floor. Maybe just some elderly person fell down and just flopping around like a fish. Maybe they needed help. Maybe I'm the jerk in this situation.
I give you a pass.
To give me a pass.
He did nice.
Looks good. Oh, okay,
There's
so
a bunch of gold in there.
What's our total here? Let me take a look here. What we got?
Let me look at
let me come over and take a look at it. Yeah, let me come take a look and see what we mined.
Bunch of coal.
There, 900. Let's see.
I'll
Bunch
put
of
your fast
ruby.
tools away too, people. If you're.
Ooh. Wow, the coal is insane.
Why is there a
Look at
hole
our
underneath this?
look at our gold bars. Look at all of our diamonds. Look at our diamonds.
What? Why is there a hole underneath the?
What?
What's with this?
Whoa. Somebody was. Whoa.
What is going on in here? All right, now we got to investigate. Heck. What in the? I'm confused what this even is down here too as well. We gotta have an investigation here. We gotta fill in the mole hole. What's going on?
Huh?
Yeah. Imaginary holes here and with building materials. Please don't buy me King of Retail 2, please. Dopey. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can raid somebody over here on Twitch real quick. We'll send these guys over. Let's find somebody here that's streaming. And we'll send you guys over.
I gather up the dirt to sell.
Okay. I know who we're gonna raid when the time comes. But I know these guys want to see the sale. So obviously we can't sell the gold bars, the gold in here right now. We have to smelt it first.
There's a whole bunch of gold in the thing there to be sold.
Over here?
Yeah.
No, you didn't sell anything. There's one,
No,
two,
no,
three.
There's a whole bunch to be sold. So,
Oh, to be sold. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at how much we made. I think most of this was from today, right?
First down.
I've got 130,000 dirt to sell.
Okay, let me pull these gold bars out and we'll get a sell in for the end of the week.
I'm going to go ahead and sell the 130 gold.
Yeah.
No, the dirt. Sorry.
We don't want to sell that. Wait, are these uncut? Diamond piece. Aluminum. Lithium. Save the copper. All right, yeah, go ahead and sell that dirt. We'll keep the steel because we need all the steel, right?
Oh, more
Any,
gold.
anything in the more in the smelters?
I just pulled 512 out of the smelters for gold.
Go ahead and put it in
Here's
the
a bunch
box.
Diamonds and rubies here too.
Are they uncut or cut?
No, they're cut. They're ready to sell.
They say uncut too, right? Are you?
No, they look like a ore.
Hmm.
Until they're washed. And they look like a
Oh, that's right.
gem.
That's right. So we have a lot of material to sell. Okay. I'm going to start selling the gold off. Here it comes. Here we go, guys. There's $1 million, pretty much. 1.4, almost 1.5 million. 1.5. Huh? Yeah, that money's going high. Aluminum, silver, lithium, silicon. My goodness.
They don't want to sell everything in case we want to make something again.
I don't. Do diamonds and stuff like that needed anything, or we have enough to we have enough to recraft. All right, let's sell the diamonds. I didn't obviously not selling the steel that's in that box or the copper, so
I've got another 1,800 rubies and 600 diamonds, so almost 700 diamonds here.
boom.
There you go, and they're in the box.
We're at 11.7 million, and we're not even done yet. Hey. Boom.
And why can't you afford to pay us a wage now?
Because there's no way to send you your check. Don't talk to me. Talk to the bank, aka Christian. Christian's the bank, and the transfers are down at the moment. Okay.
Company's got 12 million, but they tell us they can't pay us.
There's no way to send it to you. Don't blame me. Go to Reddit and blame the devs, okay? That is where the complaint department is. All right, well, we're sitting pretty much about $10 million in 2 days. Running small equipment, just smashing this wash plant that is still running. And we still have material in here that needs to be smelted and ran and processed. So we made well over $2 million or 12 million, maybe $14 million in the last couple days where they're running this upper bench and everything like that. And I thought they were all just convicts. Yeah, we don't pay convicts, dude. This is what it is. And out. So we've been working in the upper cut to try to get the Widow's Peak removed. And we've been doing a pretty good job at leveling this out. And we have a lot more work to do next week as well too. So we put a hustle on. You guys, everyone that came into play this week, you guys crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. You guys destroyed. You guys have been following the project and following the save. You guys know it's been a lot of work. Everybody's been in here grinding, and we're slowly going to start decoing and getting this mine site looking somewhat, you know, like it's highly functional, and it looks good and it feels good. Some of these roads, you know, the playability is the main thing. Does it play good? Does it feel good? And does it look good? Or does it look good enough? But now we have like a little bit of a break room. We have like a little parking area. We have our nice little haul road to get up to the main top of this upper ridge line. And then we can start working our way down the valley, take that mountain out first, and work our way around the bowl and make a cut all the way around. And somehow we already know it's going to magically look like, oh, it's done. So, yeah.
Got a punishment room too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a punishment room over here now too as well. We got a nice
Top
new
box.
watchtower. Yeah. If you get in there, we throw you in there into high heat. So yeah, I mean, it's a nice little area, little lunchroom, some trash can, some porta potties. Got our crafting area. We really do need to build we really do need to high flow our wash plant though. I think next week, where we just have to drive over it and not drive up on that pad. And we need to drive over it, dump, and then drive around in a circuit so we don't ever have to drive in, back up, do that whole routine. So we kind of need to redesign that a little bit. And I also think we need to finally build a productions building.
So anything keeps us from having a second wash plant? We could have a high flow wash plant for the pay dirt and stuff from the pit, and one for the underground.
I mean, pretty much we did to smash just two of these together and tell everybody to only dump into one channel versus the other, or spread it out a little bit, right? When we're crushing massive amounts of yardage. So maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should upgrade to 2 lanes, and then we should just put 2 separate drive overs where everyone just alternate. If you dumped into the left one, the last dump, the next one dump into the right one. And as long as everybody's doing that, it should balance itself out and we'll process all the material faster. And we just won't use splitters or mergers. So it's high flow, and that should cover all of our needs for the whole mine. Yeah, well, so we still have the underground. So you guys have been seeing us work up here for the better part of this week. And so if you're new, you don't know, like Random will say, we're going to show you guys down here. And yeah, we should change we'll redesign the wash plant area and start working towards making the production area a lot better. Go ahead and go down here.
Yeah, we did a little bit of mining underground today. Not a lot, but a little bit.
I mean, it's coming along. Look at that cut, man, on top of that ridge. That's no joke, dude. That's a lot of material to move. You guys are absolutely crazy. So after the rest of this week so far, a couple weeks, we're at episode like what, 7? Yeah, like episode 7. So it was what, 5 days this week and 2 days last week. So got a lot done. Little area down here.
We've only worked on the upper part too for 5 days. The first 2 days are basically underground. So.
Yep. Imagine what we can do if we put like 2-3 weeks into the pit. What it's going to look like. Little pull off area. Following kind of like an RP rule, we have to support every so many pillars for safety. So there's a little bit of role play, there's a little bit of arcade, there's a little bit of a torturous mentality style, viewer challenge type stuff. All kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? So this is not bad for 7 episodes, right? To get all that upper mining done and all this here. We still gotta put that second mine shaft in. It runs parallel with this one, so we can have the in and out tunnels, right? And then we also need to build the recirculators in the floor over here. And then we also need to build the spiral and shaft that goes down for the multiple layers underground. But we're not going to be able to use the tunneling machine after that because the tunneling machine is going to be too big. So we're going to have to go to loaders and stuff like that, right? So, and we're going to use a tunneling system up here. We're going to have rock trucks, the underground rock trucks with a fill depot. We're going to have truck drivers driving in and around and out of the circuit. Is it only Discord members that can help and play as well? Sorry, I haven't watched a while due to health issues. No, anybody's, all you have to do is join Discord so you know when the roll call goes out in the morning before the streams. That's really all it is, because before an hour before every stream, we throw out a message in Discord saying, if you want to play with us, this is how you play with us. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to be a VIP. You don't have to donate to us. All you have to do, be 18 plus. You don't even have to have a microphone. So, you know what I mean? You don't have to have a microphone or anything like that. You just have to be able to come in, follow a simple set of rules. That's it. Nothing crazy. You don't want your second born or anything like that. So, yeah. I mean, it's pretty simple. You just have to make sure you have a decent enough computer to where an internet connection where you're not lagging us is really the only thing. And if it just doesn't work and it's lagging, then we're going to have to ask you to step out. Right? Because we can't bring one person in to play and then just make everybody lag. But not, you're more than welcome to sign up for when that time comes. Please don't spam my wife when during stream. It's okay to message her and ask her to be on the waiting list if we're full. But if we're not streaming and it's not an hour before stream, then don't bug her in our off hours. Don't bug us in our off hours. We're not gonna. We don't save spots, right? So we're trying to get to play with as many people as possible, and also to the community. I mean, if you have an Australian internet, that's fine. But if we've played with Australia, you're welcome to try. Exactly, you're welcome to try. But like I said, if it's a problem and it's making everybody lag, then we'll have to ask you to leave. But
a lot
yeah,
of it has to do with consistency. If you have a decent internet and your ping's consistent, it shouldn't be too bad.
yeah, we've had actually quite a few Australians play with us over this last couple weeks, and people from New Zealand, quite a few actually. Yeah, so we're all just trying to work towards a common goal of getting something done with a project with a story arc. Is really all we're doing here. It's not that, oh, you're just doing everything I want you to do. No, we're trying to, we're trying to have a, I mean, like I said, I don't got to be the guy sitting there running the coolest equipment all the time because I'm the streamer. I just want to sit back and watch and enjoy and play with people and chat, right? And that's really about what it is. So if you're interested in doing something or coming in, hanging out and put some time in, we appreciate it. And let's just have fun as a community and work towards some big, stupid project that is kind of mind-numbingly stupid for no reason because we like to dig holes because we're dirt nerds. Right? Like, we're dirt nerds. After it. But anyways, dudes, thank you guys very much for all the gifteds. Let me go ahead and wind this down because Dobie's waiting for me. I know I have some things to shout out here. Let's see. Den, thank you very much for the 5 gifted members. Gunner for the 5er. Well as Wacy for the 10. As well as much for that that raid day, man. Appreciate that. And all the subscribers and followers on both platforms. You guys are absolutely crazy. Did you guys, and the likes and people just watching in general, you guys have been absolutely insane. Let me take a look here. Did we hit like a, let me see. Hit. Second. We just hit 17,200. We just hit 17,000 not even a couple days ago. Yeah, and big old much love to go over and hit that that link at the top of the screen. If you guys can do me one solid favor at the end of the night, could you guys go and hit and subscribe to another fellow Out of War player that needs to be monetized? We need to get this guy monetized. I'm going to be pushing this for a couple more days, even when we get back. You guys should definitely give him a follow. The guy puts in a lot of hard work. Guy doesn't do any weird snaky tactics to try to grow his channel. You know what I mean? And I respect that. So You guys should go hit him a follow and watch some of his content. We need to get him either 500 subscribers or 4,000 watchtowers. So if you guys want to throw up his playlist or something like that and just leave it running with like 1% volume while you're sleeping tonight, we could make this happen in literally a couple days. You know what I mean? So if you want to do me a solid and you want to do something that's meaningful and that's really going to help somebody, put a smile on someone's face, that's how you do it. You know what I mean? But other than that, bros, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your Monday and Tuesday. If I might be around in Discord a little bit here and there, come on in, stop by if you're a VIP, and come hang out. You know what I mean? If we're sitting there chilling, you know, no problem, right, man? Keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Just hope the YouTube algorithm favors you, my friend. You know, that's really what it is, dude. I know it's a tough one. It is a tough one, man. All right, guys, it's been amazing. It's been fun, and I will catch you guys probably on Tuesday with some Satisfactory because the new patch is coming out, and then Wednesday we'll be playing Out of War for about 4 hours or about 3 hours. Then we're gonna go over to Satisfactory for about 3 or 4 hours, and we're gonna do that rotation for the better part of next week. And by the way, yes, same thing applies with Satisfactory, not just Out of War. Want to come in and play with us and you like playing Satisfactory, I will be running the 10-man server for Satisfactory. Let's cross our fingers. The goal is to break it. That's our goal.
And we're noobs and we like to noob things up, so don't beat us to death about doing things certain ways.
All I have to say, exactly. Grumpy makes a beautiful point there. We are noobs when it comes to Satisfactory, right? Please don't be overbearing when it comes to, you have to do it this way, you have to do it this way, you have to do it this way, you have to do it this way. You know, just let everybody play and have fun and help where it's needed. Don't be overbearing with it. You know what I mean? That's all I ask. Because I know there's a lot of 5,000-hour Andys out there. You know what I mean? So that's that. With any game that we play, let's try to make sure that we do that, right? Just like the guys coming in here, I'm not going to try to like just, no, everything has to be, no. Let's have some fun. Remember, it's a video game. So yeah. And same thing with Farm Sim. When Farm Sim 25 comes out, we're going to be doing the same thing. So yeah, that's what the plan is, dudes. So let's get after it. Let's have some fun gaming. Enjoy the fall that's coming up, winter, all those things. Got a lot of cool games to play.
211 likes.
211 likes too. You guys have been crazy. You know what I want to see though? Is I want to see Ryu at least 300 subscribers by a couple days. That's what I want to see. That's what I'm looking forward to seeing. That's what I want to see. I want to see your guys' good nature and awesomeness spreading that love. You know what I mean? But other than that, dudes, chat, everybody who's still here in the channel, much love, guys. Hopefully you guys had a great week playing, and it's an honor to meet you guys and make new friends and play these video games together. So keep it rolling this next week. Let's go. Other than that, guys, peace out. Much love. Have fun. Be safe. And make sure you tell one of your neighbors to piss off. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Peace out, dudes.